Yeah, king shit, nigga. Bitch, I'm rolling purple mocha. Empire State, mind frame, no fame. Bitch, I'm coming like Sosa. Lames used to flake, now I give the cold shoulder. As you sit and watch, squad trying to take over. Struggling with your bitch, I'ma hit when it's over. TG, watch me cantaloupe. Ciphers, no gimmicks, nigga, I'ma set the tone up. Music is my bitch, bow down to your owner. King, yeah. Got these biddies on my tip. I can't believe a bum nigga wanna talk shit. You will never be a king, cause the shoes won't fit. Never. When your crew is like you and y'all lose, that's it. You niggas smell like cottage cheese, there's no stopping me. No. Who hot as me when you look, you think I'm shopping spree. A lottery, I'm popping just like a lot of G's. I can tell that you copping, and I see you jocking me. Yeah. That's like hanging out with 8 lanes. I'm banging out Vaughn beats, so make a game change. You're gonna see this on me, take the damn game. Chapters. I'm not the owner, but I don't see one. You ain't talking money, homie, I'ma have to dab you. Yeah, so honestly, how you feel? When your bitch see me, she probably get the chills. You don't own a credit card, but your bra know the deal. I got my own bitch, nigga, play your part, just chill. Yeah.
Peace and love, fam. Peace and love, fam. What's going on? What's the deal? We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. What's going on, family? I see This I Am is in the building. He on his lunch break. That's what's up. Hope work is going great, brother. You only got not that far to go, so about an hour and a half. You good. You know, peace and love to everybody else out there. What's going on? Thank you for viewing. Thank you for coming through. You know, a peace to the brother K. Smith. What's going on, family? So, as y'all see, another overlay. You know, I like, this is not just like a main section itself. This is just, I like to start off again, showcasing, some people's music and stuff. So, this is that time again, to bring them arts and crafts out, So, that's what's up. That's what's up. These motherfuckers. But yeah. After we showcase some, or if anybody got something to showcase, we're gonna flip and go, start a build. But you already know what it is. It's Flyday Friday. And we got to go live. So, we here. Nigga, we made it. Shit, I'm doing great, brother. High frequencies. You already know how it is, brother. High frequencies, high frequencies. I got my vices with me, got my fan with me, got my mic with me. We ready to roll, Peace to the God bodies in the building. What's going on, brother? That's what's up. I'm finna roll too. You already know that link is up there, so come through. Jumping with our introductions and our roll up, You know how we doing on the Smokers Lounge. Exactly, fam. Nothing less. You know. Oh, matter of fact, let me go ahead and hit puzzle up. Shout out to the brother Kirk is in the building. What's going on, family? How you doing, brother? How was that build over there on Huey P's channel? I didn't really stay over there too long because stepson came through with that bullshit, and I don't like how they answered Bro Cook's question, so I just dipped. But hey, shout out to the brother Rainstorm. What's going on, brother? I'm chilling. High frequencies, I already know. But when the bill was on Sir Drops, towards the end, and they was talking about the sun don't have phases. I wanted to go in and actually correct that. The sun do have phases. Shout out to the Queen Cat. How you doing, goddess? Thank you for coming through. Yeah, niggas did sound drunk. Crazy thing is the sun do have phases. You have what they call sunrise, sunset. At these levels, you're able to visually look at the sun itself. Now, as the sun hits its peak towards the afternoon, you're not able to look at the sun and see the sun how you're able to look at it during sunrise, sunset. So what's the phase when you can see it at a point of the day and you can look straight at it? Then what's the other phase or point that when you can't look at it and it's at its peak during the day? I think those are two different phases. Not saying there's only two, but that's literally phases that the sun is going through. So I don't know what the brothers was talking about. I mean, no shots at them or no disrespect, but on that, the sun do got phases. But shout out to the brothers Sir Drop. Shout out to Huey P and the brother Bro Cook. The bill was alright. It was cool. I had to cut through, show love, highlight the fam. And specifically, Bro Cook asked me to come through because he wanted to build. So, all in respects for the brother. He he going through a hard time right now, knowing he need his brothers, I don't mind coming through for the brother. And I'll do the same for y'all. So, you know. Truth Searcher was over there too. Shout out to the God, Truth Searcher. But yeah. I'm fucking texting and shit. I need to hurry up and roll this damn blunt. So yeah, when we get more people up here in the, on the panel, y'all be able to see the background and then, see how the layout look. And then I'm gonna bust out and show the hers days layout as well, so y'all can see what that look like. It's pretty clean. Yeah, Rainstorm, that's crazy. Same thing you said last time. Shit, I'm glad you made it over here though, brother. I appreciate it. If no one ever told you, I'll tell you. I appreciate you coming over and showing love, brother. Cause your discussions be dope as fuck. Man, nobody give a fuck if you get long winded. We don't judge over here. Sometimes, I like hearing the explanation that's given in a full. So, man, I'm all ears, bro. You can come through. You got something to get off your chest. We could hop in the cage. You know what I'm saying? You got some questions for some people. We could hop to confessions. We can do whatever. You know what I'm saying? You got some more your sons and your nephews videos. This is a showcase right now, so you could drop a link and we could do that as well. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do over here, man. I like how we started off, showcasing, some music, from the family. So why not start that again? It's Flyday Friday. Why not? You know? Sure, bro. You are welcome to come up on the panel, as well as everybody else. Long winded, short winded, medium winded. It don't matter, man. We here to have these discussions. Because apparently, I can't go out through my fucking cell phone and have these conversations with the people I like regularly know. Some of them I can, some I can't. Because we all know how that get. I bet. If you can drop the link or let me know the title of the song and their names again. All right, I got you. Drop the link, cuz. I can hear you saying that now, bro. That cuz is deep. Drop the link, cuz. That's what's up. That's dope. We gotta start the show off with some dope ass high vibes. Jesus, it's amazing around here. I mean, since this is a smokers lounge, I should have a segment of high frequencies, and we just talking about 420, weed, marijuana, cannabis, um, related topics. I think that would be dope. Cause it be some times where we got like 7 people rolling the blunt at the same goddamn time. And I know all of us on weed experiences, some knowledge and info, strands, if you grow, you know. I bet I'm gonna go ahead and search for that real quick. Going on, family? Yeah, yeah. What's going on? What's going on, brother? Hold the
Hey,
fuck
peace,
on.
man. Peace. What's happening, y'all? Everybody in the chat. Honor to you, Chris.
Honor to you, brother. How you doing?
I'm doing okay, man. I had a little shocker earlier, right? My mama, my mama flipped me out, man, right? Because I'm
Uh,
sitting up here. She got a goddaughter over her, and she about Brianna, what, about 7. And they like thick and thin. They thick as thieves, right? So they in her room. I'm downstairs trying to make a little sandwich, and I heard Brianna come running downstairs saying, "Grandma hurt." And I run upstairs, right? Because my brother and his girl they at work. So I run up here,
mhm,
and she on the side of the bed rocking back and forth, talking about she can't breathe. But the backstory to all this is, this morning I needed to take her to the post office, right? So because
mhm,
my ex-wife has sent her a gift that it took forever to get her. And she said, as soon as you get it, she said, let me know, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay, then cool. So I take her up to the post office. She get the package. Then we leave from there. She wanted to go to Walmart. And okay, so we stop at Walmart. She went in there and got dog food and little shit for that. Man, I love the dog, but this motherfucker gets on my nerves, man. She had one of them lap dogs,
mhm, mhm,
and everywhere my mama go, I mean, dude, she like there. I mean, in the bed, on the couch, wherever my mom at, this dog is there, right?
mhm,
She had her now for about, look, probably 8 years or longer. I'm not sure, somewhere around there, right? So uh I run upstairs and I'm like, what's wrong? She's like, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. She holding her chest. And I'm like, oh shit. So I get my cell phone, I call the ambulance, and I'm talking and these motherfuckers ask you like 1,000 fucking questions. It's like,
mhm,
baby, I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, if something was to really happen, you be gone. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, bitch, is this a test? Am I getting into college or what? you know? And so my mama sitting there, I said, Mama, look, I said, breathe in your mouth and out your nose, right? Just keep doing it. So she trying to do this, she doing it. This after we came back from Walmart and all this other shit.
right.
And when it's all said and done, it was like, you know, I said, okay, look. So we went downstairs. We in a townhouse. So went downstairs. The ambulance lady said, okay, they on their way. They come. And then she give them a hard time. No, I ain't going to the hospital. They said, well, man, we can't make you go to the hospital. They was trying to put the machine on her arm, the little thing, take your pressure, and the little thing they put on your finger and shit. The whole time
Mhm,
I'm nervous as hell. And she like, oh, I'm cool. It was a panic attack. Then I start thinking back like, damn, we did do a lot of shit today. We went to the post office, then we went and did all that damn shopping. You know how women are, especially my mama. You
right.
know, it took like 2 hours in that motherfucker. Then she had to stop by the landlord's thing to renew the lease or some shit. And once she go in there get to talk, and then she had to do a bunch of paperwork all over. That took another hour. Then we get home and she back there in her room. I mean, over in her room, trying to clean up shit. I said, man, sit your ass down, man. You doing too much. That made me scared as shit, man. I'm like, damn, mom. I said, then we get downstairs after the ambulance people left, da 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 da. Call my brother. He said, man, do I need, because he do Uber, right? He said, man, I need to come home. I said, no, man, you cool. I said, she all right. So she took one of her little medication pills or whatever, before they even came. And so they said, okay, yes, ma'am. If you need anything, call us back. It might not be us, but we'll send somebody. You know how they are. I said, cool, cool. They shook my hand and all this and all that. She's like, I ain't going no damn hospital. I said, well, okay, then why you giving people a hard ass time? She's like, take this off my arm. And I don't want that. My arm hurting, my finger hurting and shit. I'm like, God damn. But anyway, her and her goddaughter, they downstairs. Now they doing arts and crafts. They painting shit or something. I don't know.
That's therapeutic. That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's my mom. I understand she's kind of getting up there in age, you know what I'm saying? And she forgets things sometimes. My mom ain't old, right? She only was 67, but she misplaces her phone or she'll forget where she put something like 5 minutes later. And ever since my step pop passed, right? Because he just passed April. And he was younger than her. Oh, wow. And they've been together. We supposed to been doing a 40th anniversary wedding, here in Nashville, but then he passed. And then they put that COVID-19 bullshit on him, which he didn't fucking have. They've been getting over with that. So we got something happening with the hospital now and all this extra shit, right? Because they knocking motherfuckers off. My stepfather, man, you talking about like what do you call I mean, you couldn't go downstairs in the kitchen every morning without him. Man, what you making in that juicer? Well, I put some lemon in her and I got this and that. And everything he bought was organic because he once had colon cancer. And once after that surgery, he just became like this health nut. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I'm like, wait a minute. How did he die from COVID? And everybody else in the fucking house, everybody's straight. We good as shit. And see, I think also sometimes my mama, her mind will jump back to, she's so used to, my stepfather did everything for my mom. Now it's me and my brother, right?
Yeah.
So
imagine what she's going through.
Exactly. So she went and visited my other brother about 2 weeks ago, stayed down there for 2 weeks, down in the country in Tennessee, him and his wife. I got 2 brothers down in the country and I got 2 cousins down there. And they got married and shit and they got homes and shit. They won't leave that motherfucker. We left. Cause it's one of them small ass towns, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody know everybody, everybody ken everybody and shit, so it's like, fuck this shit. That was years ago before they moved up here to Nashville. But it's, and I think that's kind of hard on them. You see what I'm saying? And we do everything we can. You know what I'm saying? We basically we do everything our father was doing. Cause you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. My stepfather. Cause my little brother, really my stepfather is really his daddy. You see what I'm saying? Him and my mama got married almost 40 years ago. So now we had to turn the fucking wedding thing. The lady that was hooking up all the videos and everything that was gonna happen. Now we had to turn it into like a funeral thing. So yeah, it just, I mean, we've been cool. Don't get me wrong. Everything been straight. But we just been looking out for her. And I told my brother, I was like, hey man, because my whole point even leaving trucking, because I seen my father's checks and my brother's doing Uber. I'm like, fuck this trucking shit. I've been doing this shit for 15 fucking years. Y'all making more money than me. Y'all can work whenever the fuck y'all want. You know what I'm saying? Like, so my stepfather's like, man, you need to move on back up here to Nashville. When we got to talk about getting like a house and shit, using my GI Bill, blah, 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 right? All this type of shit. I said, that's cool. That'll work. He said, that way everybody have their own space. And, in case you want to leave or, and you want to come back, which he told me that when I was younger, when I first went to the Marines, when I was leaving at the door and the fucking recruiter was standing there. He said, I'm going to tell you something. No matter what happens to you, you can always come home. And I got teary-eyed like a motherfucker. First of all these motherfuckers about to take me off, and I don't know, what I'm saying? I'm nervous in the motherfucker, but, and then he was right. So he brought that up again. As soon as I moved here, fucking a month later, he passes away. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So you know, shit like that. I had my own house and all that shit in Jackson, Tennessee, you know, and I was driving 18 wheelers. I was home every day and off on the weekends. I was just pulling containers, right, out
Yeah,
of the
my
rail yards out of Memphis.
yeah, my homie do that. Well, he do
Yeah.
shipments, so he do shipments on the weekends mostly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong. Like I said before, man, we got a beautiful country. I just got tired of seeing that motherfucker.
Facts.
You know,
Out
I've
here
been
too, bro.
every right. I've been to California 1,000 fucking times, Texas, every inch of this motherfucker. I've been there, New York, Chicago, over and over and over, and sleeping in that motherfucker. And then you know how you get to a point where you like, it ain't like you don't want to work, but it's like, man, I
Shit's
don't
getting
like this.
old.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck this shit, man. And then you got begging ass niggas coming over your house all the time, especially on Fridays. Yeah, what's up, nigga? What you drinking on? Nigga, what you do all week? You know?
Right.
So it's kind of like I mean, like since I've been here, man, I've been way more relaxed, you know, and shit like that. I eat better. You know, my brother love to cook. He
Right.
trying to get one of them little trucks and shit, you know, where you can make your own, sell your own food like the
Yeah.
Mexicans doing. So we've
Yeah, I'm
been
about to say
working
that's a
on,
good.
yeah, we've been working on all that shit, man. You know, but the main thing is to get a house. You know,
Mhm.
that was the whole thing, a big house. You know, like he said, that's what my step pop was telling me, which I always say, hey, pop, you know, I know who my real daddy is too. He a cool motherfucker, but he back home in St. Louis. Me and him just talked on Father's Day, you know. But I've he was a great man. I mean, anything my mama wanted, this dude was okay, Mary, okay, Mary, okay, baby, I'll do it, baby. And he's a big
Mhm.
man, you know, never whipped me as a child. He used to turn my brothers and them ass up. He used to beat the shit out of them. But he didn't do me like that because I'm the oldest. So he'd go get my mama and then she'd kick my ass. I'm like, man, I'd rather for you to kick my ass. I know she gonna go in ham on my ass, right? You know, shit like that. You know, I mean, you know what I'm saying? But I know that's kind of hurting her real bad, you know. I mean, we don't talk. My son came down here, him, his girlfriend, my youngest daughter, last weekend, and we kicked it. You know, they left, came down here from St. Louis, and we had a good old time. I seen my grandbaby. She almost 1 now. I've seen her when she was first born in the hospital. I was up there visiting, and you know, they came and my son was like, "Damn, Daddy, it feel kind of weird without Pop being here." I said, "Yeah." He said it real low because Mama couldn't hear him, you know. But
Uh-huh.
man, we had a good old time. You know what I'm saying? He my second oldest because I got a daughter, son, another son, and my youngest daughter. My youngest daughter came. She just turned 22. So you know, man, we had a good time. You know. But earlier today, she just shocked the fuck out of me. I was
Right.
nervous as shit. I'm like, you can't breathe. And I'm trying to talk to her and helping out and da da da, talking to the ambulance people and all that shit, right? So finally, now they cool. They just down there. They made some. She bought some of them damn the bread you make hoagies and shit out of and lunch meat and
Yeah.
shit.
South
Uh,
the yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah, so they down there at the kitchen table eating that. And then my ex-wife, the package she picked up when she opened it, it was like my mama was looking at this shit like it was Christmas Eve. And she did a damn good job, Chris, man. I ain't gonna lie, cool. I
Damn.
was like, it's like, you know how you got the symbol love, right? LOVE.
Mm-hmm.
But she put my mom and daddy pictures inside the L. She got a different picture for the O, a different picture for the V, a different picture for the fucking E. And they some
Damn.
old pictures. I'm like, God damn. And so she called me and I said, you did a fucking good ass job. And then she
Right.
sent like this heart that's made out of glass, right? And
Uh-huh.
inside of the heart, when you look down into it, it's got all my children's in it, you know, all my grandchildren and my children. And it says, damn, but it's had a nice little slogan on it. I gotta look at the motherfucker again. Something about we love you to pieces. And the motherfucker, all they names like a piece of a puzzle. I said, that's some tight man. My mom was so happy. You know, I was like, you did a damn good job. I said, hey, you kicked ass on that. So she
Right.
called. She was down there talking to her a little earlier, you know. So everything's straight. But that's how my shit went today. Now everything back calm. Sitting up here sipping on some Jack Daniels and shit, waiting on my brother to get off smoke. Right. You know,
Right.
shit like that.
He got
Oh,
it.
he got it, cuz. I mean, he got that and then some. All natural, right?
hmm Shout out to the brother Truth Searcher. He's on the panel. What's going on, brother? True.
He probably muted.
Yeah, he is muted. I'll wait till he come back. Then when he come back, just let him come on and introduce himself.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Tai. Peace and love, light. How you doing? Yeah. I found another one of his videos. So I'm gonna go ahead. And play that. Let's go ahead.
Oh, you found another one, Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's straight, cool.
I'm out a lot of this shit. Nigga, I these drugs or motherfucking escape from whatever the fuck I'm going through. I don't know who I want to be, man. Nigga, I'm Diesel at the end of the day. As a matter of fact, that's who I am. This shit fucking insane. This shit that's going on.
This him, right?
Motherfucker, be who you are.
Yeah, Chris, that's him. My other son in here with him on this one too.
Gas money, keep gas, honey. Hop in the whip, that's fast money. Gotta drink like Doug Funny. Starve my tones, no Bugs Bunny. Schooling niggas outside of class. Niggas mediocre and expect to pass. I'm above average, I'm minority. KKK and racist or trash. My flow splatters, you spit disaster. We play victim, Black Lives Matter. Blessed from the best, no not the pastor. Jesus in the wheel, I go Casper on what fathoms. I'm a music crafter. They hating hard, so I feel the laughing. She a loose bitch, so that bitch is straight. She on the team, then she'll get played. Spread negativity or beat fruitful. Malcolm X or Martin Luther. By any means, I have a dream. Sipping lean, she the coach addict. Guess I'm a fiend, but support my habit. Flammable boys can't be trapped. Battle rapping, war wordplay. Smoke big, but asthmatic. Life is a big sharks on my beat. Snakes in my grass, holes in my sheep. Go digging holes, broke niggas leeches. Hypocritical, but still preaching. Your swag is normal, your flow is decent. I'm relevant and you're just recent. Sold my soul, or did I lease it? Sip syrup, that's my secret. Smoking blunts and cut my hair, remake fake. Hoes come and go, you niggas on the
Hey.
Spitting game, your system may need update. Moving too fast, but the money ain't too slow. So they sitting on the block and stay about that pay. X4
hey, the nephew them going hard.
Diesel yeah. Oh yeah, man, that's my favorite.
Man, Rainstone, you gotta put me in tune with him, man. We got some beats and shit for him, man.
I will.
Where y'all at? Out in Texas?
No, he I'm out of St. Louis, and that's where he's still at. All my children and everybody, all my family out of St. Louis and Chicago, but I'm born and raised out of St. Louis. That's where the video and all that's filmed at.
Okay. Hey, yeah, man. Shout out to y'all, man. What's good, brothers? How y'all feeling?
Facts. We good, brother, man. How you doing, bro?
Man, I'm chilling, man. Finally getting to sit down, man. I've been so fucking busy as shit, man, these past couple of weeks.
That's what's up. I hear that. Hey, yo, Rainstorm. It's crazy. I was listening. This track is super dope. Like, this is, like, I'm gonna look for this on iTunes and put this on my playlist. But I can tell, like, now, hearing him and hearing you, bro, he sounds like you.
That's just how we talk in St. Louis. Not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even before Nelly. Nelly just kind of blew it up, but most of us in St. Louis talk like that.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I want to send another shout out to Rainstorm, man, because he really been tapping in with all platforms that he been running into and shit where his family and love at, man. So, extra shout out to you, bro. Extra shout out.
Back at you, True Searcher, man. Hey, you know you my dirty. You know, it's shit. It's all y'all brothers is tight, man. Y'all be on some real information. We talk about some real things. That's why I dig and love y'all, man. I hope you're the best for all y'all, right? So I put it like that.
Facts, appreciate it, man. Vice versa, brother.
Yeah, thanks, bro, man. Real shit. Come on. You come out on the patio, man.
Thanks, man.
Oh, my bad. Let me mute my mic.
So let's take a little quick break and switch these out overlays and stuff, and drop this beat real quick. Facts. All right. This is the layout for the Thursday. It's dedicated to the queens, the goddesses. That's gonna, you know, have they builds um over here. I think it's important that we hear their point of view and things that they want to discuss as well. So we got a lot of queens that come through. So every every Thursday, just remove that T. Every Thursday from now on, you already know what it is. So, just introducing that, but I'm gonna drop this beat again and change the overlay. All right, we back. Now we can get into a build discussions, whatever we want to talk about. What's going on, family?
This shit, man. Shout out to Ty, man. Shout out to Cook, man. I see they stepping in, man. You feel me? Just want to throw that out there. I see a couple more people just stepped in this shit, man. Um, I know I ain't been around, but I've been listening in to everybody, man. Man, I like the work that y'all still been putting in and shit. Man, I ain't been able to sit down myself to put in no work, but I'm gonna get some little time here soon, man. Want me to get back to open up the bill and shit. Honestly, this time that kind of helped me clear my mind. I'm I ain't I'm trying to move on everybody is right, like, if that makes sense. What works for them, hey, you right. You feel me? And what's works for me, that's what
Mm-hmm.
it is. Shit, just long as the unity and the respect and stuff. That's all. That's kind of like, I don't know. I just been thinking a lot of this shit, man. Just paying attention, man, to everything that's going on, right? Just in my surroundings, the world. Everybody got just going through, man. Man. Um, I want to try to be a bright spot as much as possible, man, and just spread some love, bro. Man, it's been real crazy lately and shit, man.
Yep, I feel you, brother. Shout out to Bro Cook. Bro Cook is on the panel. What's going on, brother? And Chad Murdoch just hopped on the panel as well. What's going on, brother? How y'all kings doing?
What's going on, man?
Chilling, chilling, chilling. You good, Cook? What's going on, bro? How you feeling?
It's all good, bro.
That's what's up. That's what's up. So, we damn near got a full panel. What's on the minds of the family today? What's going on? What y'all thinking about? What y'all going through? What's up? What's up?
Business. A lot of business going on, man. At the end of the day, man, we try to reach out and enlighten and build with each other. But after the streams go off, man, some everyday life that motherfuckers is left to deal with. And man, me myself personally, man, I'm just trying to establish a little bit more than what I got, so I can have more time with my family and shit. And, man, more time with others as well too, man. Um, man, it's time to start putting some fruitful shit to order in my sight. Um, so I just kind of been trying to keep a level headed on that and not get too caught up in this system, especially with dealing with business, man. You know how that shit can be, man. You can easily get caught up in the hype even though you are aware of what the fuck the hype is and shit. You know, we human, man. It just happened and shit.
Right.
Hmm.
That's what's
Well,
up.
I just came on to hear, like, you see me? Like, say, yo, when I mess with me, you see me? Like, this all a big joke. You see me? Yeah, get me?
Yep. Big ups, Chad.
Big ups, Shane. Big ups, big ups. So, I don't know what I mean from the panel.
No, we can still hear you. We just listening to you.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
listen.
we hear you loud and clear, bro.
Yo, may I tell you, say, I don't know what's going on. You see me? I'm more than like for know what
I don't
going.
hear him. Hey, Chris, drop me out and bring me back in. I don't hear nobody talking.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Chad.
Yeah, that may I say, yo, but it's feel like say it's a prank.
Is
You
he
see me?
still
This is
talking?
a
I still don't hear nobody.
Yeah,
Can
he
you
dropped
hear?
out.
Can
Jump
I
out and jump back in. If you got windows open on your phone, try to close some of them.
all right.
Yeah, because I hear everybody.
Yeah. It's just StreamYard just uploaded the mobile app so you can go live from your mobile app and stuff. So there might be a few complications if you're going off your phone.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people talking about that, man, how they doing these phones, and everybody been having problems, really.
Uh-huh.
So it just ain't that's all Cook, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just ain't him. Everybody been saying the Empress Holbert, shit, Dark Man, everybody, man, been saying the same thing, man. You know, they fucking with everybody's shit.
Yeah.
mm,
Stupid shit.
Right. Especially when you talking about something real and shit. Now we talking about some fucking Disney cartoon characters. Your shit will stay straight the whole fucking time.
Exactly. You talking about some goddamn real
you?
informational shit. The motherfuckers start cutting in your goddamn live feeds and
Yeah.
cut the internet and shit off.
Yeah, they
Man, there's
Yeah.
dropped
no
me off a
reason
search
like
drop shit
it's
earlier.
like no reason why like my internet is paid. It's always paid. Why the fuck is it dropping off? Like no. And then if you call them, the motherfuckers, oh well, there was an outage. There's a sure little outage in your area, and I'm like, well, okay, well, why do my next door neighbor and two neighbors down there, down from him, have internet and it's no problem? The
yo,
internet,
bro, Cook, you can hear me now?
yeah, we get a cookie. Can you hear him, Cook?
Yeah, I hear him now.
All right.
Yeah,
Cause
you ain't
nobody,
lying. Talk
Yeah,
about some dumb
nobody.
shit. Talk about some dumb shit, and your shit'll stay on for 5 fucking hours straight, not a blip.
yeah. Me and Huey was building early on drop shit, and I was trying to get into what me and the brother was talking about, man, and that shit dropped me the fuck out, man. I was like, wow, what the fuck is going on? Like, we was really dealing with the numbers and shit and everything and shit. You know, man, be like that.
That's why we need our really everybody been talking about it, and excuse me, uh, we need our own platform, man. Really, that's what I was talking about earlier. I think I talked about it on True Searcher channel also. And me and Chris, I think we. God damn, what the fuck is that? Oh, I'm sorry, it's like an Amber Alert or something went off. But yeah, we need our own platform. So it's hard to like today earlier. Everybody went fucking live at one time, and it's like okay, you gotta dabble over here and then dabble back over here. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I'll be like, fuck it, I'll just stay to this motherfucker. You know what I mean? It's like going from party to party. You know what I mean? What they
Yeah.
call bar hopping or some shit.
Yeah.
Right. That was dope though that everybody went live today, man, because we was able to hear something from everybody. I was bouncing around a little bit because I had a little time today and shit.
Right.
So that was actually a good thing to see all the brothers and shit and the sisters tapping in, and it was good to see people, that was kind of like beefing. I guess you could say that they was tapping in. And it was all love and shit.
Yeah, I'm sick of that shit though. That's why I don't even comment. You know, you can go to any. What the fuck is that? You
Yeah,
know,
they got some shit on Instagram now. I don't know if it's on Facebook, but I know it's on Instagram. If you post some shit, it's like some real like shit that probably can like that's probably the truth and detrimental to that person or that entertainer or whatever. They'll label your post as fake news. So you'll have this whole little cover thing over your post, and it'll say fake news, but you can still view it if you click this button or whatever. So if you click it, you can still view it, but they'll have like this overlay over your picture just blocking it out, saying it's fake news. Shit, stupid.
yeah.
I'm still away tell one enough for tell me say yo, it's just joke or not joke, you see me, and this is all a big prank and everybody come out and we laugh. You see me? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not on Instagram or Facebook. And my son, he got that. I see what it's this motherfucker that's making this noise. My fault. This little speaker. Anyway, my son put me on that. What do you call it? It's a lightning bolt where you can talk to each other like FaceTime. I forgot the name of it. Uh, it's something like
Facebook Messenger.
yeah, that. And I didn't know it was a Facebook thing. And I told him, I said, man, I don't want to be on that shit. Because he kept trying to, oh, daddy, you need. I said, nah. But now that when he called me, he'll call me on that messenger. Now I got cousins and aunties and friends and shit. Oh, add me as a friend. Nigga, I'm not trying to do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I've never, now when it comes to my artwork and shit like that, I'll do that. That's the only reason I'll fuck with it. But other than that, I don't, man, I barely text motherfuckers. So I just don't do Facebook and Instagram and all that. You know, I don't care what a motherfucker doing. I really don't motherfuckers knowing what I'm doing. You know, that's just me, my own personal thing. I ain't got nothing against the person. If you want to be on Facebook, Instagram, that's your thing. You know, I just don't do it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Cause I'll
Motherfuckers
be on
showing
that
they
bitch busting.
uh
Nah, I just I mean, but that's how I stay in contact with a lot of motherfuckers from back home and shit. You know, man, we be on that bus and you know it'd be like, you know, it's like to me, I still fuck with it because it's like an avenue of just regular shit. You know, everything. You know, man, I don't want to deal with my life, all of my life, all day, every day is just dealing with information because at the end of the day, nigga, I die like that and shit because you ain't gonna never learn everything. So, you know, to me, that's like the one little avenue I gotta just like regular shit outside of, you know, just my average regular day life where I keep in contact with a lot of motherfuckers from back home in Chicago, down in Mississippi and shit, my family in Texas, and you know, people that I've been fucking with out here in Cali too and shit. You know, like we was fucking around with Mr. Fab and shit the other day. He shot his video and shit. You know, that was some dope shit. Was able to, you know, be able to network with some Bay Area people that's well known in the music industry and shit. And you know, man, we was talking about all types of shit, like you know, buying back stores and shit, and open them shits up in the neighborhood and shit. It's like shit, nigga, motherfuckers, fuck with y'all out here. Like, take advantage of that shit, bro. You feel me? Set the trend. You already setting the trend and shit with your music. Now set the trend and shit with some, you know, some real shit. And them niggas was feeling that shit. You feel me? So that was good to see too. That even the people that you think ain't even somewhat woke, they is and shit. But you know, at the end of the day, we got a reality that we live in and shit. So you know, that's how you gonna carry yourself and shit inside of, you know, the reality bubble where you at.
yeah, but see, truth, you're using it for what it is. That's cool. You see what I'm saying? I'm sorry about that, Chad. I just want to tell a true searcher that he's using it for what the fuck it was fucking meant for. Networking, how to build businesses, da 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 da. But you just got motherfuckers on there just doing clown ass shit half the fucking time and degrading each other. Oh man, I ain't got time for that dumb shit.
I ain't gonna lie, I be posting memes too, man. I can't even sit here act like I don't. That shit be funny as fuck though. If it's funny, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a comedian, bro. I love a good laugh. If I see some funny shit, I'm gonna put that shit the fuck up out there. Now, you know, as far as like, you know, arguing with niggas back and forth on YouTube, on Facebook, hell no. I done told niggas in my comment, like, man, look, bro, I don't know what the fuck you on, but I don't do this Facebook arguing shit. If it ain't for you, nigga, just move the fuck around, nigga. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. I'll block your ass. This ain't YouTube,
Facts.
nigga. And I
Right.
don't own this platform or whatever we own. This shit really open. So what the fuck I look like wasting my time and shit. And you know, I take some of that shit to this YouTube shit too when I see the conversation starting to go certain ways. Even if I feel I'm right or I can make the situation to basically call my man, I ain't got time for that no more, man. You know, I don't want to argue with people about shit no more, man. I just want to build, do some unity shit. Like, you know,
Yeah.
it got, you know, we
Yeah.
can sit here all day and say the masses and shit and all that, but at the end of the day, man, it got to start with you, man. Can't worry about what the masses do. Just hopefully your light shine and pass on, you know, individually to the people that you run into in the masses. And if it don't, hey, you know, shit, at least you was real to yourself and shit.
True. I can feel that. I got you.
Straight. But
Go
everybody can
ahead, Chad.
understand me upon the panel, right? Huh?
No, I was saying go ahead, bro.
Everybody can understand me, right? And I can interpret or what I'm saying.
No, we here,
Yeah.
bro. Just talk. You good?
Yeah, we hear you, bro. You good, man. Trust me, we gonna be able to understand you.
Want to broke up. Want to broke up. Want to broke up. Because me I say last time I did dip on this, he was like trying to tell me something. You see me? And I never did a pre where I say. You see me? I did get cut off before I could hear what he was saying. Remember the last time I was on this?
Yeah.
I
Yep.
I don't know what the hell he's saying.
Nah, the last time it was on there, he was trying to talk, and it took a while for the person he was having a dialogue with to understand what he was saying. So it wasn't really coming through.
Yeah, I don't know what he just said.
That's what he just said.
Oh,
I'm saying
that's
that's
what
what
he
he
just
said.
said. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I've been saying I don't know what he just said. I
Yeah,
mean,
you know,
I can kind of understand him a little bit, like certain words he say I can catch on. Because I got one of my neighbors is from Jamaica, and they got a real hard accent. You know, I just can't hardly understand him. So maybe one of y'all can, you know, like translate what he say.
yeah, it's
Cause
the
Okay.
same shit. You
I
know,
don't
bro,
really
the brother
understand
got a
him.
heavy, yeah, he got a heavy accent.
Because
That's
I
all.
can't.
Yeah, he got a real heavy accent. I could tell by the chat when he type in the chat. You know,
Yeah.
I be looking at the chat. You know, so I see he trying to, you know, he trying to get it the language out. You know what I mean, so people can understand it. I
Right.
just can't.
Okay. Peep this out. Look at this. Like when we be over on Lacono Empire, our brothers and sisters over across the pond, right? They go live every Friday, well, mainly Friday. I mean Saturdays and Sundays, right? You got Empress Copper Fox. She's from the islands also and all that, and they got thick accents like Chad. So DJ Gambler, who's a cool brother. They had played certain videos, and they had like one brother from Jamaica, and he was on the bus just dogging these motherfucking pale people. I mean, dragging them, just going off, right? And I couldn't understand what he was saying. So Gambler had to break down sentence for sentence to me. I said, man, I'm sorry, I can't, because Chad and they got a very thick accent. And I talked to Ahua, and he's the same way. I said, can you slow down what you're saying? Because us stateside, like you were just saying, brother, it's hard to kind of you can only catch bits and pieces. So they'll chop it down for you. You see what I'm saying? That's what's cool about our brothers and sisters from the islands and across the pond. He said, okay, I'm gonna break this whole video down and tell you what he's saying. And them motherfucking white folks getting off that goddamn bus so quick over in Jamaica, he was dogging them. I mean, and he wasn't. I mean, I can't even explain it. The shit was so tight, but he had to break down every word this brother was saying to where we could understand it in English. At least me, anyway, because I'm the one that asked, right? And he was chopping their goddamn heads off. And he was in the front of the bus dogging all of them. The motherfuckers started getting off the fucking bus. That wasn't even they fucking stop. And they were like, fuck this, I'm getting the fuck up out of here. And that's how and Chad's accent is like that. So Chad, if you can, brother, when you talk to us, just slow your language down because y'all got a beautiful language. It's just that we can't catch most of the shit because y'all be talking kind of fast, I guess. To me anyway. That's all I'm saying. That's all I got to say about it.
I can catch.
I hear you. You see?
You know, that's what I meant by the whole thing. And
I hear you though.
mad respect, Chad. Mad respect. You just slow it down for our ass, especially my slow
Always.
ass. Okay.
Always. Respect for everybody on the panel, but you see me, like I said earlier, I just came to see if this was a big prank, right? You see me?
Yep.
Yeah.
So me just there I wait for somebody for jump out on the panel and say, hey, Chad, yeah. You see me?
Yeah. And Chad, wait a minute. May I ask you a personal question?
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
How young are you, brother? I always ask everybody that. I don't give a fuck if you're 50 or 70. I'd be like, I think it's more respectful for me to ask a lady or a man, right? Especially ladies. It'd be like, how young are you? You know, how young are you though, Chad?
I'm 22.
22?
Mm.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I just stated what man said, so man, there's a way to phone a response. And that man wait on response. You see me, the axe broke hook and him drop off all ago. Him still here?
Yeah,
Oh, I
we
think
still
he's
here.
still
Yeah,
here.
we all still here. You say he's waiting for a response.
But I remember. Yeah.
A re-
Because I don't know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were just then what was we talking about at first? Oh no, actually Rainstone was telling us how his day was going. That's all.
Yeah, my mama shocked the shit out of me. Now her ass cool. Thank God. That's what happened. Talking about, I can't breathe and shit. I'm like, oh goddamn. But yeah, she cool now. She downstairs with her goddaughter, and they down there making hobbies and crafts and painting and some shit. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all go ahead, man. I'm gonna mute for a second. What'd you say, Mom?
It seemed
Hold on, let
like
me
he asking about. It seemed like he asking about me. Is he asking about me?
No, I'm not. I just wanted to ask you what you was talking about the last time I encountered you, right?
Which
On this
was
panel, we had a discussion. And you were asking, you were saying something about my mannerism, something about that, right? And I was cut out before you finished. I was talking to who was I talking to again? And the last time I was on this panel, do anybody remember?
I don't remember, but I mean
Was
I don't remember what you're talking about, but you
was
know we can address it though if you want.
was it when you was talking to Satara?
No, meaning on the panel, directly on the panel.
Mhm.
I think that was the first time I ever came to your channel too.
I don't know. Maybe it was just a misunderstanding
Yeah,
or
like
something like that.
I don't really remember you ever being on the panel with me at the same time. But I mean, like I said, if there's an
Maybe it's
issue,
somebody else.
what I'm saying, if
I,
there's an issue, we can address it. You know what I mean? So that way we can get it out the way. So if you think I said something, then tell me what you think I said, and then we can address it. We both here right now, so let's get to it. You know what I mean?
yeah, I was talking to somebody, right? And this person, the way I was talking to this person was asking me something pertaining to myself, right? And how I responded to her or the person, right? I don't know if it was you, but from my memory, I thought it was you. And you wasn't, I think you didn't appreciate my response. And you was talking about my mannerism. And you see me? So I don't know. I just wanted to know what you was talking about because I missed it out the last time. What you meant by
Well, I'm saying
Oh,
I don't.
I think I know
don't
what it was.
remember.
I
Yeah,
think I
I
know what
don't.
it was. Before you came on the panel, you was talking to Satara about that situation that you was going through, and
No. I didn't got. I did. Did I got on the panel with when Satire was here?
yeah, you did.
But all right, before that, the
Oh,
first time
okay,
I've ever jumped on the panel.
okay,
You
okay.
remember that? This
I remember that time, but I don't remember the discussion in depth. But I do remember that time.
Well, you know who I was talking to? You remember the person I was talking to? Who I think somebody brought me on the panel.
I didn't block you. I don't block people. So
Yeah,
Not
I
black.
know I don't block. I don't block nobody.
yeah. Nobody blocked you on the panel. I can only
Brought me.
yeah, I can only block you. I can only block you on the panel. And I don't block nobody because if I did, everybody would have to sign in to get on the panel. So I haven't blocked anybody.
Yeah, I think
No,
this is
I
just a
never said black.
misunderstanding and shit.
I said
Oh,
brought.
brought. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought Strange Magic was the one that brought you over.
Yeah, what happened to her? What happened to her?
Oh, well, we kind of had like a little disagreement with something that she saw, but she didn't fully explain to me. So I wasn't willing to go back and
Oh.
forth with the arguing. So we kind of split and went our separate ways. And she came back like
Mm.
about a week or two ago and we spoke. It's no bad blood or anything, but we spoke. And then around that, I guess that time you was talking about is probably when y'all was talking about something or whatever. And then I know like further down the
Yeah,
line, y'all got into a disagreement and y'all wanted to talk about it on my channel.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a disagreement per se. We just did want to discuss some, you see me? But
Right.
yeah.
Hey, let me say something real quick, cause right now all this just sounds like it was just a misunderstanding. So,
Yeah.
man, let's take it back
I'm gonna
to
drop
another.
real quick.
Let's take it to another place before you drop, Chris. Uh, why the hell y'all let Star get up on your show that day with that motherfucking with his avatar not on and shit and let him turn his camera on, man? Y'all was wrong for that one. Y'all knew niggas was finna cap at his ass, bro. Like, come on, man. I
No,
just happened to get the
family, check this out, bro. If you listen to the video, this is all I'm gonna say. If you listen to the video, he brung it on himself.
Okay, because I kind of popped in. I was out with the family and shit. You remember I dropped a couple of jokes in that bitch too. Like, hey man, hey nigga, turn your camera back off, bro. For real, nigga. I was just joking though, y'all. I just want to take it on some funny shit, man. Don't take that shit serious. Shout out to Star, man. He cool as fuck.
Yeah, shout out to the boy, but I'm gonna still holler at him when I touch down in Colorado. So we're gonna see what that's about. But anyway, shout out to him. And it really wasn't no disrespect or anything to him. Like I said from the get-go, I'm like, bro, don't do this because you're gonna bring it on yourself and I can't stop this. So like if like once you go at the fam is gonna go back on you and I can't do nothing at that point. And if you bring it to yourself, especially my cousin here, you bring it on yourself, oh, it's a wrap. It's a wrap at that point. I can't say
yeah, cause he fucked up going cuz.
yeah. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna let Noon come up here though.
Called that nigga Uncle Ice.
So all right.
Money make it fucking sunny.
Yeah, cuz went in. I was laughing I was there. I was on the panel that night. That shit was funny as hell.
Yeah, I know. Who you think gave Cuz that joke? He looked at the chain like, this nigga truth cap it.
So
He was like, he called this nigga Uncle Ice. Oh yeah, that's what I ain't gonna lie. Like that type of shit right there, Sir Drop will tell you, bro. Me and Sir Drop used to go at it for hours in the back chat, bro. Like You know, ain't shit personal. We cracking jokes, but some people say they like that, and then when they start getting hit the fuck up, you know, niggas getting their feelings and shit. That's why I don't like to joke too much and shit, unless you know it's
Wow.
already rapping.
What I think
Things be
Chad,
going on in the background.
I think Chad was trying to say something. What'd you say, Chad?
Yo, bro, Cook, you remember what you were saying to me when I was when that exchange on the panel that day with um Strange Magic. You remember what you were saying to me? You were saying something to me.
No, I don't remember. I'm saying
Where
like,
you
listen,
where
this is what
was
I'm
it you
saying.
there?
Hold on. Hold on. Let me say something to you, brother. Whatever is on your chest, just say it because I don't remember. So if there's a problem, then just say it so we can address it. You know what I mean? I don't remember what you're talking about. I don't remember dialoguing with you. I don't remember talking to you on a panel. I don't remember none of that. Obviously, you do. So obviously, there's something that's in your chest that you want to get out. And what I'm trying to tell you is, if it is, then let's deal with it. You know what I mean? So say what you got to say and let that be done. And then we can address it. You know what I mean? Can you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Say what's
understand.
on
I
your
understand.
mind. Yeah, say what's on your mind, bro. So we
The
can
reason
address
why
it. We right here. You don't have to keep saying, do you remember this or do you remember that? I'm telling you, I don't remember that. So just say
mm,
what you gotta say, and then I remember what you saying now, so we can address it now. You know what I mean?
but maybe it's a mistaken identity. You see me?
No,
I
it's
don't.
not mistaken identity. It's not mistaken identity because you keep saying brother Cook. You're not saying brother Cyphers. You're not saying brother Truth. You're not saying brother Drop. You're not saying brother Huey. You're not saying no other brother but me. So there's no misunderstanding. There is a understanding. And the understanding is you got a problem with me. So what I'm
No, I
telling
don't
you
have
is
no problem.
address the problem, brother. Address it so we can
There
get
is
it out
no
the way.
problem.
It is a
There's,
problem. If it ain't a problem, why you keep calling my name?
no, I just was asking you if you remember that instance of
I'm
what you
telling
were trying to tell me.
I told you before that I didn't remember. This is like my third or fourth time telling you I don't remember. But yet you keep saying brother Cook. So what I'm telling you is, brother, if you got a problem with me, state your problem so we can handle it and we can move forward. Don't keep saying my name like you got a problem with me. And then when I tell you that I don't remember, you say, well, it ain't no problem. No, it is a problem.
Yo,
So
big man,
state
I
your
have no
problem,
problem with
brother.
you.
No, you do it, bro. Either you got a problem or you don't. Do you have a
But I just
problem or
ask you
not?
a question, you
Hold on,
know. A reason, that's a reason with you, know.
hold on. Calm down.
Do you have a problem or you don't? It's either
Man, I
or.
no problem. Man, I
Okay.
no problem.
Okay.
Mm,
So we cool then. So
mm.
stop saying brother Cook. Stop saying brother Cook. Do you remember this or do you remember that? Stop saying that. Because every time you say that,
Man, I know where you
it's
get it for,
triggering
you know.
me. I'm just saying, brother. Let me say this. Every time you say that, it's triggering me. I don't want to be triggered. You know what I mean? Because when you say, "Hey, brother Cook," that means you're addressing me. That means you got something on your chest. And if you saying that you don't, then it's all love, bro. It's all love. But if it ain't all love, then let's try to figure out why it ain't. But you saying you don't have a problem, so we good, right?
Gucci,
Okay.
Prado.
All right.
You see me?
Much love and respect, bro.
Same, so. Same speed.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's say straight back at you. You see me?
Yeah, he hear you. It means vice versa.
Yeah. I heard you, brother. And I don't mean to sound if I sounded a little aggressive, I didn't mean that. You know what I'm saying? But like I don't know. I guess that's maybe I guess that's ego. You know what I'm saying? That's maybe
Nah.
that's ego. You
It's
know what I'm
not.
saying?
It's not. It's not,
Yeah,
bro.
I don't know what it is. I didn't
Nah,
mean to sound like that towards you, bro. You know what I'm
nah, it's
saying? I
cool.
really didn't.
Nah, it's cool, man. You know, you apologize, and I know you didn't mean to sound like that, but a lot of you going through something right now. So,
Yeah,
not to
facts.
disrespect you, but your
Yeah, facts,
emotions
bro.
right now
Right,
is a bit sensitive.
right,
So when things that
right.
irk you, it's gonna irk you almost to the max.
Yes,
So yeah, that's why I was
yes.
gonna jump in, but I'm glad you guys brothers. I mean, I'm glad you brothers. You talked it out and it's cool.
Yeah. And you know what? You know what, Chris? You know what, Chris?
Mhm,
And I'm really trying to hold it together.
mhm.
I'm really trying to hold it together now. I'm
I got
glad you
you, bro.
said that.
Mhm.
I'm glad you said that because I want to. I don't know if I apologize to you, Chad, but I want to apologize to you for doing that because Chris is right. I'm something happened and it's got me a little fucked up, and I'm trying to deal with that right now. So that's why I said if I sounded emotional or well, not emotional, but aggressive, I didn't mean that, brother. I swear, I promise you, I didn't mean it. That it's coming from another place,
Mhm.
and I'm trying to um,
Mm.
I'm trying to
Hold it together.
hold it together. I'm trying to put that part down. So I didn't mean that, brother. I promise you, I didn't mean it like that. You know what I'm saying? So I apologize. I sincerely apologize to you because the only thing you trying to do is you just trying to figure some shit out, and that's where you was coming from. And me, I'm coming from a whole different side. I'm dealing with something that's um different from that. And I brought that over to you, and I apologize to you, bro. I didn't mean it. I apologize for that, and I sincerely hope that you accept my apology.
Yeah, I accept it. Yeah, man. One love. You see me?
Yeah,
Like, to be honest, I going through some stuff to myself. You see me? And
yeah,
that's why I came on to the panel to absolve it, to find answers, you see me? You see me? Seeking out a higher knowledge, you see me? But like I said, I initially said I thought I'd have come on the panel and y'all guys would have come and say, yo, we just messing with you, you see me? And then you would have seen a certain person appear and say, yeah, to confirm it. So like I said, yeah, I'm going through some stuff too.
All right, and we all going through some stuff. We all trying to keep it together and while we going through stuff, man.
I see
This
it, family.
yeah, man.
Ain't that what I just said a second ago, man? It's real life out here
Yeah.
outside of these after that live
Yeah,
shit we go
Yeah,
dead, bro. Niggas dealing with real shit everywhere, everybody, bro.
yeah.
You never know
exactly.
what
I see
nobody
it
going
like that.
through.
Ain't that the damn
All
truth?
right,
Cause I ain't
yeah,
even know you was going through something right now, cooking shit. That's fucked up, bro. My prayers to you,
No,
my dude.
no,
You feel
man.
me?
You know what? And I was gonna shout you out too, True. I was gonna shout you out because you came on and you were speaking facts, but you kind of got caught up in the crossfire because it was me and I was going at Yahweh and I was going at you know what I'm saying? And you came on, actually you came on with a voice of reason, but because we were so caught up, I'm like, man, what truth? And I was wrong for that.
I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I'm being real. I'm being
Oh,
100, bro.
Y'all niggas.
Nah,
oh, damn it,
I'm
man.
dead ass serious, bro. I really
Damn
don't
it,
even know what
man.
you're talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
Fucking
All
love
right.
y'all,
Well,
man.
that's
Crazy,
even better then.
man.
That's even better.
On the
Don't
real,
worry about
it
it.
don't even matter. Yeah, that shit don't even
Yeah.
matter, man. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Don't
Cause
even
like,
worry
man,
But
about it.
but
everybody
you
been through
know,
shit like that, bro. You feel
but
me,
but
man? It's
what
all
I
love and shit.
Yeah.
but what I love about all this though, man, it takes a bigger man or woman, right, to be able to admit and say, "Hey, my fault. I stand corrected." Right?
All right.
You know, to me, instead of no, nigga, no, and you still on that
Right.
dumb shit.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
know, I can't stand
Hey,
motherfuckers like that.
I
let me
respect that. I
let me
respect what
just
him
say
doing.
this
You
though. That
know
was some real shit he said. Cause like honestly, he didn't even have to say that. I didn't even know nothing, and he said
I
it
didn't either.
anyway. And that's some that's as real as it get though. You feel me? A lot of motherfuckers ain't even that real. They would have just kept carrying on, laughing and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, like when the man like that's real shit. That's the difference between a man and a fucking boy. You feel me? We got to be men about situations and shit. And
Yeah.
sometimes, you know, our emotion be the little boy side of a situation,
That
and we all go through it. We
And
that
human.
and
that ego.
that's why I'm here, because as a guardian, I'm gonna do so. I'm gonna do my job, and that's why I stepped in for the bro, because I know what he's going through, and a
Yeah.
lot of people might not know what he's going through. So that's why I made it my duty to make sure that things are gonna be safe, and his emotions is gonna be safe as well, because I know what state he's in right now, and he want to come on here, he want to build, he want to get his mind off that. He want to be with the fam. So, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Real
Yeah,
shit,
cause ain't
brother.
nobody got no fucking crystal ball, man. Like I just told you about everything I just went through, dealing with my mama earlier. Y'all didn't know that until I fucking said something.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? And vice versa
Mm-hmm.
with every brother on the panel, and the brothers and sisters in the chat. We don't know what the next man or woman is going through, unless the only dumb question I was told is one not asked. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's like,
On
oh,
real.
if I don't know it, I'm gonna ask you, hey man, what did I do wrong? Did I say something out of the way? Did I come across wrong to you? If so, I apologize about that. Blah blah blah, right? But you got some motherfuckers, they egos get in the fucking way,
that's all
and
we
I'd be
can
like,
do.
fuck you then, man.
Mm-hmm.
You
You
gotta
know,
be.
nigga, you put your pants leg on one day at a time, one pants at a time, like I do. You ain't jumping up and you ain't Doctor Strange. Your fucking
Yeah.
cape come around you. I mean,
You ain't Dr. Strange.
And I don't know if a doctor can bleed too.
god
Isn't
He said
it?
damn.
Dr.
In the course
Strange.
of bone, flesh,
Right.
and blood.
Yeah, you wake up and your pants just float on your fucking body or some shit. I mean, let's be man,
I'm
goddamn. I'm
literally
sorry, y'all.
picturing
My
Fact.
that.
my
Fact, bro.
Right.
imagination is
Real
so
shit.
Don't be
my
sorry.
imagination is vivid, man. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, bro. That's facts, man. Man, you cut your skin any layer, you still gonna bleed the same
God.
way.
Yeah, but I want to share some. You see me? I get into something. So that's why I did just ask. I just did come for some advice from y'all on the panel. I heard something that Rainstorm was sharing with me earlier, but I wasn't aware of it. I was I wasn't aware of it initially when I started coming to this over here. Right? I wasn't aware. So I thought I just was wondering why you guys never even gave me a heads up or a warning or you see me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. No, well, the thing is, when I see you a lot since you've been coming over here. I've seen you. So like when I know that like you or new members come in, I always try to reiterate the rules and how things go around here, and the different elements we bring into the show. I try to describe them as much as I can as we go through them. And I think at a point you came in, there was confessions, there was a regular build, there was the roast room, and all this other stuff. So and I just still try to at least still go through the different sections, when they pop up, or when initially, like if I see a lot of jokes cracking, I'm initially going to just go to the roast room, and we're just going to initially just be cracking jokes. But it's more
Mm.
like if you're not in the beginning of the video, or the beginning of the build, it's kind of like you might have to like catch on. If you don't understand something,
Yeah.
you can always at me in the chat and ask me, and I will literally out loud on the mic address any one of your questions respectfully.
I know that. I know that. I know that. Yeah, I know all of that. I've been watching a while. But that's not why I came to address. I thought you guys was aware, but I think Rainstorm would be aware. I just can't really come over the ear and just blurt it out, you see me, unless you guys feel like you would be comfortable to say something about it, you see me?
Hey, sweet though. This ain't like Chicago, Mississippi. This watermelon weak as fuck. I like it. Oh shit, let me mute my mic.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad, y'all.
Go ahead,
But
Chad.
it's a certain individual had the encounter, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this individual had, anybody can hear me? Oh, I say this individual had done me something. And that's why I was coming to your platform for the past, I don't even know how long. You see me? That's why I was doing that stuff in your platform and in your chat, right?
Right.
Because this person had done something to me and put me in some kind of state of being, right?
Yeah.
And I always find myself coming to your platform like I'd be sleeping, and I'll find myself like,
I get where Chad going with this. That's why I didn't say nothing about it. I wanted him to bring it up because that's his business, right? But Chad brought it up. And he's talking about a specific person that used to be on other platforms. And this person, this female, right? They, how can I explain? They on something else. I just put it like that to keep it kind of PG-13, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those, you know, damn. I'm trying to say it in the best way I can without being vulgar, right? Uh, you know, you got some motherfuckers that just won't. I don't know if she do or not. I mean, I've been on other. This is like a year or two ago, whatever. And it's like some people love to be praised, you know. And to me, that's how she is. And Chad, I seen your video you put out. Don't do that again, brother. Don't ever. I'm telling you. That's why I said, you know, when persons, if you brought up Rainstorm this and fuck that nigga and he's a fag or whatever, that's defamation of character off top to begin with, and you have no proof of that. Not that this ever happened to me, but what happened to Chad was this person kind of drug him. You know what I'm saying? They really put him out there like, you know, he ain't shit. And I was like, man, all you gotta do is leave that motherfucker alone, you know, because she said a lot of shit. And I watched her video, and Chad, I watched your video. And Chad, I mean, man to man, it sounds like you was like, it's just me. I mean, it's all men up on this motherfucker, right? And there's women in the chat, right? She made it out to be like, to me, she made it out to be like, this nigga in love with me and blah 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 blah, and he won't the way she was talking on her video, and it was like she was dragging this man, and I'm like, God damn. I mean, and Chad, you sounded like you was need her authority. That's how you sounded in your video, the one you put out, and I was like, damn, Chad, you shouldn't have did that shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like she's my ex-wife or an ex-girlfriend or whatever. She's not that. And you sounded to me now, brother, you sounded like, hey, what I do to you? What's going on? Why would you say this about me? Fuck you, motherfucker. I mean, I would have came back like that. And then first of all, I'd have told you, man, you mentioned my fucking name again. Man, I'm getting kind of hyped. I'm about to Dragon Ball in this motherfucker. Super Saiyan. No, you can't do me like that. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you like that anyway. Man, woman, child, goldfish, cat. I don't give a fuck, right? I'm not doing that with you. I'm gonna tell you one fucking time. You mention me again, motherfucker. Guess what? There's gonna be furniture moving around this motherfucker. That's it. And Chad, don't do that again. I'm asking you. I'm not telling you what to do. You're a grown man, like every man up on this panel. Uh, leave that motherfucker alone. I wouldn't text you. I wouldn't make a video about your ass. None of that shit. Wouldn't do it. The last video I make is you say something else about me, you stupid motherfucker. It's gonna be a problem. I mean, all the shit that motherfuckers can talk about, and that just goes to show you what kind of person you're dealing with, right? That I'm gonna make a video just off of you and talk you down. I'm a dog walk your ass. Is what she did, and that's why I was trying to say when you was on Empress Hobart channel, Chad. It's like we was trying to rap with you about that. Even the women was telling you, all empresses. They were like, "Hey man, leave that motherfucker alone." But if you keep using my name and putting me in videos talking about how fucked up I am or whatever it is, she be on channels with niggas that do all kinds of dumb shit. I've been there. That's why I was like, and don't get me wrong, is she sexy? Is she cute? Yeah, that's your fucking problem. Bitch, God didn't stop making pussy after you. How about that? He didn't do it. I'm for real. And like I said, don't nobody have to agree with me. I'm just talking about how I would do it. I would, man, I would put a hurting on your fucking ass. And I don't mean like I'm gonna come to your house and cuss you out or da. No, there's certain laws I can put on your ass that'll shut your goddamn water off. You'll be a stinking, no bath taking motherfucker.
Oh God.
It's like, I fuck with the wrong one. And Chad, please, bro, don't respond to that person no more. And you said they hacked your stuff. That's even fucking worse. You gonna hack my fucking phone, go into my information, and then start talking about you gonna put my shit out there? That's straight diabolical. I mean, you have nothing better to do with your fucking time at all? Fuck you, man. And the horse you rode in on. You'll never work in this town again, you dirty bastard. It's not gonna happen. And it takes a lot to get me riled up. A lot. But when you start talking about my name and my character and how I do things, you just fucking wrong. There's no upside down, side to side, never let hoe ass niggas ride UGK type shit. Fuck no. You're not doing it. And this person that he brought up, they're an attention getter. Look at me. Look at what I'm doing. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you doing. I don't care at all. What you eat don't make me shit. It's plain and simple. And by Chad being from the islands and her being from stateside and the channels that she be on, it's like, this is from like a year or 2 years ago. I ain't got nothing against her personally. I'm not saying that at all. Live and let live. Bring me the fuck up. Bring me up. Talking about, I show pictures. Okay then, motherfucker. Tell you what, do it. Just do it one time. I'm gonna put Rainstorm and this is him and da. Man, look, okay. And Chad, all I'm saying, bro, please don't talk to that motherfucker. Don't respond. Don't none of that at all. I'm for real. There's no other way to put it. I ain't gonna even mention the girl's name. I said girl, not woman. I ain't gonna mention the girl's name because she is a woman, but she act like a little girl. It's like I'm the best thing that, like, you the best thing since sliced bread or some shit. Cause all these niggas, yeah, what's up, baby? You cute, looking good today. No, fuck no. Man, I digress, man. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all go ahead.
You just telling them some real shit, bro. Like, not on no trying to talk down on them, but like, it's a certain way you got to carry yourself, especially with dealing with motherfuckers from the States, bro. Once niggas got a mark on you and shit, man, man, ain't no such thing as a line not to cross. Motherfucker gonna hopscotch across that bitch and throw the rocks first to see where they gonna land at. And you just trying to protect the brother on how shit is looking, based on his response. Like, his response look weak. Ain't no disrespect to him, but
right.
Where he from, they might carry themselves a certain way different from us, and that's understandable and shit. But you just trying to put him up on game because the person he dealing with you know, they come from an understanding of how the fuck we deal with shit. And you just trying to protect the brother to, you know, cause you know he a good dude. He ain't no weak motherfucker, but you don't want him to be out here looking like it, you know, addressing some shit that honestly, you know, man, fuck that peon ass shit.
I mean, if you seen the video, if you just watch the video of what she put out on Chad, it's so fucking disrespectful, dog. I mean, it's like, and I've been on YouTube with Chad from different venues, right? About 3 years now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I ain't never seen that brother act like that. Why is she saying all this shit? And she just threw him out there like, you know, a dog in the rain or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about? But Chad, when you came back with that video, that did not make you look good at all, bro. At all. I would have came back going the fuck off. I'm for real. I don't give a fuck. I'm not scared of fucking nobody. Especially if you degrade my name and you make it seem like I'm all this and all that, and I know I'm not. I'm not gonna come back with, hey, you know, then Chad, this is how you sounded. Oh, why would you do that to me? What did I do to you? What's the problem? I'd have been like, bitch, say it again. I pay a bitch $50 to snatch your shit out. I mean, for real. It was wrong. Because he didn't come to her like that. But she put him out there like that. But them niggas channels and shit she be on, who ain't talking about a fucking thing about Indian law, all the shit we talking about that make fucking sense. They gonna help you, your family, your children, your wife, or whatever get up out this fucking system. These niggas over there talking about dumb shit all fucking day, all day. I'm for real. I listened to them like a year or two ago. I used to be on their channel. True Searcher just said it. I dip in your channel, see what you're talking about. Oh, these niggas on some real shit. I'm gonna fuck with them. But as soon as you start talking about some, and yeah, and guess what that nigga did? Man, I can watch Love and Hip Hop for this dumb shit. I'm not doing it. You just wasted 2 hours of my fucking life. I can't get back. Talking about dumb shit. Straight dumb. Oh yeah, guess what's going on? Motherfucker showing that. Man, how in the fuck is that helping me? You got a billion fucking YouTube channels. I can watch. I watch comic book shit. I can watch. I like the show Blacklist. I can watch football. See what the Steelers is up to. I can do all that shit. I'm gonna come to your fucking channel and listen to you talk about another motherfucker, and then comment on it.
Those the worst videos, bro. Them the worst videos. I don't like that shit, bro. Like, you know, like I don't have time in my day to make a video about a nigga and shit like that. It's like, if I can make a video about you, clearly I can get in contact with you even on the YouTube shit. And you know, it's the same way. Like, man, like we've been bouncing around through these back chat for some years, about 3 years now.
Yeah.
And I done seen Chad and many of them and shit too. That's why some people even been shocked that I even know what the fuck I know as far as like this aboriginal shit and you know the law shit and everything, because you usually see me on other people's shit and I fuck with diverse groups of people and shit, because unity is everything to me. So that when people see me pop up with how I'm coming, it's like, oh damn, that nigga know that. Like, yeah, I know that, and I know what you know too because you taught me. Like, we listening, we piecing shit together, but like shit that I can't. That, you know, a lot of times, like I like here, like we'll be on Chris and we can have regular conversations because we'd already built a unity. So, you know, that's some friend shit. But at the end of the day, these unity just chilling talks will lead to something that we'll get the bouncing off of. Boom, 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 boom,
What
boom.
you said?
But just sitting there, just listening to a motherfucker just talk shit about a person all day, man, kill yourself, man.
Right. I can't even do that shit. I can't talk about somebody all day. Especially if I don't know them, I have no facts or anything about them to even support that. But
Yeah, you never even met the motherfucker.
Right. It's crazy. Like it's I can't really like down people like on that sort of level that's like on the same level that I'm on that I don't even really know. You know, it's different when you talk about entertainers and they got shit exposed out there. But like regular people like us, like that's not even cool. Hold on for a second. I do wanna because new have been up on here for a minute, so I wanted him to get a chance to say what's going on to everybody. So what's up, brother?
Shout out to No. What's up, big bro?
What's going on? What's going on, y'all? Y'all all right?
Yeah.
We good, family. What you
Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
we can hear you, family.
we can hear you. What
Y'all all right? Y'all good?
Let it ride, cuz. Let it ride.
what you got to say about it, Noof? Go ahead and school us from your point of view since you the OG over here.
well,
No, I guess whoever dropped off. But go ahead, bro. My fault.
based upon that situation, you already know I already went through the same thing on many of various occasions. And what I learned is that don't even address it. Just keep doing you. You know what I'm saying? And if it's that bad, I feel like you should address that person directly. At least extend an open hand like I attempted to do with this certain individual. I attempted to do. I'm quite sure everybody that I had a issue with, as far as us brothers, you know what I'm saying? We either had a private conversation or we just squashed the shit because there's bigger things going on in the world and inside our community that we don't have time to waste on bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And so when I couldn't find no type of consensus with this certain situation, and it was starting to disrupt the energy and frequency within my home. I had to just let it go. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want to put myself out there like that. I didn't want to put my queen out there either like that. You know what I'm saying? So I had to take measures as a man to say, you know what? Let me fall back from this shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me just build with brothers, you know what I'm saying, and sisters that's on the same frequency and vibration that I'm on. And that's why I came and got on your panel, Chris. You know what I'm saying? Because you being the fellow guardian, you know what I'm saying? And we're on the same frequency and we're doing the same work, then I have to hold not only myself at a higher esteem, but also you. So I won't come on your channel and have those back and forth with nobody. I just fall back. And that's why I get away from a lot of these channels and panels no more. I just get in the chat or I just look from afar because, man, the time we living in right now is very crucial, especially for us. And we have to get our priorities together. And when I mean priorities, I don't mean, get the bag. Yeah, get the bag, but after you get the bag, what you gonna do with it? Is you gonna go buy some material shit, or is you
Or
gonna
some
buy some
land.
substance like some land? You know what I'm saying? Me
Speak
and
on
my
that
queen,
shit.
we in the process of doing these things. You know what I'm saying? And claiming nationality and figuring out our ancestral rights and our ancestral lineages and our birthrights and what is owed to us as indigenous people of this land. And a lot of people don't want to have these conversations because I guess it's too touchy feely, but due to the climate that's inside this country right now, we just can't be talking about Black Lives Matter no more. We have to
Facts.
get into what really matters, and that's our own piece of this earth that we can call our own, where we can set up our own state, where we can be our own nation,
Man.
where we
Hey,
can
no.
govern ourselves. Yes, sir.
Hey, man, I'm sorry, man, because I don't want you to go too far. You speaking on some real shit. And one
Let it
thing
go.
I one thing I want people to look at, right? Look at all these avatars. All of us have a different site, but we here on Unity. You feel me? And that's what's gonna get us up out of this situation. Like the brother said, what are you gonna do with the money after you get the bag? Do you got a plan? Right now, you got hundreds of towns for sale. For sale.
Yeah.
That that 30 that really 34 to 50 people can buy. with it like 1,000 or 1,500 a piece. You feel me? I mean, real substance and shit. Like, man, not even on no political shit. But listen to what that dude Tim Scott said after the shutdown of the police reform bill. What he said about the Democratic Party. You know, we all know that system is bullshit, but just listen to what the man said. How they rocked us to sleep mentally. You know, it got to be more love and unity. But I'm sorry about that, man. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, though.
But you good because you know I was watching a Dagger Squad video, and they was talking about a town that they had for sale, a whole fucking city, infrastructure, piping, sewer system, all that shit. Guess how much they were selling this shit for? 1.4 million. Yeah.
Tomsboro, Georgia. Building,
Yeah.
steel structure, everything is there. All you gotta do is move in and then get. You know, you gonna have to establish some shit by the state. But if you could track your lineage, like the shit you saying right there, you could get yourself up out of that state.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think really that should be the focus of people that's on the same frequency right now, that's thinking and really is focused on that type of plan. Because right now, if you look at the climate of the country right now, if you look at the climate, niggas out here without no plan. They
Just
don't have
Black
no.
Lives Matter. That's it.
Okay, and just like I did a video, I did a video talk about Black Lives Matter and about how they usurping this energy of Black lives to create their own reality from the matter of our emotions and our thoughts going out here reacting to the bullshit. And I ain't mean to go too deep, you know what I'm saying? But from a occultist point of view, you know what I'm saying? From a metaphysical point of view, that's what they doing. They using
Energy
science.
harness.
Yeah, they doing science against us. They using our shit against us. And then they want to call it evil or the devil or, you know, dark shit when they got the shit from us. And but we shouldn't even be worried about them. Our main purpose and priority should be focused on us. They gonna do what the fuck they gonna do anyway. But the only thing they can do to us is what we allow them to do to us. And as long as we up here talking about the white man, the government, Illuminati, and all this, that's when it affects us. And that's when it takes our mind and get us focused off what we should be doing as a people. Yeah, they out here, but if we get them off our mind, do they really fucking exist? Can you see past the border of China right now? China all the way on. Do China fucking exist to you? No, your circumference of what you can see exists to you. And what you can touch, feel, taste, and smell is what exists to you. Not some that they feeding you through the news media. They could be telling you all type of shit. China might not even fucking goddamn exist. You know what I'm saying? I mean, on some real shit. Just think about it. I know we all played Grand Theft Auto before, and CJ driving that car, and the more he drive that car, the more landscape and stuff just come rendered into his reality. How we know that's not what's happening right now on the quantum level? They talk about that. And I yield the floor.
It's a mental loophole, bro. We mentally fucked for real. Like, to the point, like, what I was trying to get to on Sir Drop shit before I got cut off by. But, like, we've been so manipulated and so lost on so many levels that we suspicious of anything that we hear instead of being open. But at the same time, don't be open to be duped. Be open to be understanding and go look for it for yourself. But we are so suspicious of everything that our guard is up against everything. And like you say, it ain't no real fucking plan. We out here as individuals. We wild Indians. You feel me? We're thinking individually and not thinking collectively. And you know, a lot of people hear that talk and think that it's hate behind it, or meant to cause harm to others. It's like, nah, nigga. It's like, but we ain't in no position to supply ourselves with nothing but dance and music. And we don't even own that shit. Like, like
No,
my
that's
my
no, I don't
my
feel like that.
I mean, just being real, bro. Who see the biggest profits off of our shit? It's not us. It's individually us, but as a collective, though, no way, bro. And the thing is like we gotta get in the mindset of having to put certain shit to the side for the common good of, what's best for the people, man. Like I still don't understand how we went from a seven. I mean, I understand it, but I don't understand how mentally we still rock to sleep about how we went from high 80 two-parent household, 80-90% of our community is owned by us, to all them numbers is fucking low. All them numbers is low, and it's true. Because when you look around, yeah, it's brothers out here doing good things with their family and everything and shit, but not on the majority, man. And it's not no unity is amongst us. It's like I don't understand why there ain't no sense of urgency. Like for instance, Meek Mill posted about Chicago, was like, you know, when it's gonna stop, and the little Chicago rapping nigga gonna post, nigga, this shit forever. Like, look at what the fuck going on. Like, nigga, how can you not wrap your mind around what the fuck is really going on, and you worry about going to war with niggas over some blocks y'all don't even fucking own? Nigga, you done made money off music and ain't even bought your block back there. So,
Man,
it's like, man, we got, it's like, is we gonna have to be forced into unity? Do we need to be rounded up and shit and attacked like that again and shit to be forced into this unity? Because it's like we can't grasp it and shit. And honestly, a lot of this information and shit that's been out then divided us more than shit. It's almost like the information shit on YouTube is like the gang shit on the streets. I call it the lunchroom. Which table you gonna sit at? That shit that divided us even more and shit. It's like, man, like we've been mentally rocked the fuck to sleep. And like, yeah, some of us waking up like us here right here. A lot of us is woken up to that. But it's a lot of motherfuckers that we know personally that is not. And when you try to talk to them, they get fucking combative and shit. And it just get you to the point where it's like, man, I don't even want to waste my time. I don't want to fucking be screaming, damn near about to get a heart attack, yelling with a motherfucker about unity. Why we need to put shit to the side and just fucking unify shit, and we can deal with the other shit. The other shit can be up for debate. Everybody else do it. It's
we
like I don't understand why we can't say it was
and
just
that's the
wild
thing.
niggas. My bad, bro.
No, but that's the thing. We have to stop worrying about the people that's not getting the information. They are not our concern at this point. You can only try. How many times are you going to try before you put yourself in an insanity mode? It's not you can't always try to build people to be on your stuff. That's just not going to happen. The like-minded people are going to follow. The like-minded people that you're going to attract, the people that's business-minded are going to be there. The thing is, nobody is connecting with the people that can build their own resource. You have to stop looking at the regular people in the hood. You got to stop looking at the regular people that's around you that's not doing nothing, or the people that you can't connect with. We have to understand that we're in a region, but that region is bigger. I mean, that region is smaller than the country. You have a lot of people that's in the whole South region of this country that are food growers that can be their own source. People are not trying to be their own source. When you think of your source is a resource. Why? Because it is a source that's resourceful. So when we go to things like food, that's the main thing that we really need to worry about. food. How are we going to keep our food going? How are we going to eat? These are people that's not even just in the South, but that's around us as well. That's growers. How many growers of, plant growers, not we grow, plant growers are we connecting with to try to build a business?
Facts. And you
Hey,
remember
Chris,
me?
can I
You
say?
remember me and you and Godbody? You remember we had this discussion over the phone call
Right.
about grocery stores in the neighborhood and
Yeah.
connecting with these black farmers because they numbers are dwindling because we not stepping up to the plate. And the thing is, you don't even have to buy the food up front. It's a line of credit. If you get established, they willing to do it. And you know, Chris, the thing is though, bro, I guess kind of like why, like sometimes like when these talks get up, I get a little emotional, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the circle, bro. And you know, I ain't got down there to you yet because I ain't been able to make my way down there. But everybody know, bro, I really have a track record, bro, of trying to meet up with motherfuckers, bro. I done flew places 3 times. I done drove places 5, 6 times, bro. Like I really got a track record, bro. And it's like I want to build with niggas, bro. Like for real, like I want to. Not on no. Let me show you, nigga. See, it can be like now, nigga, because it's like if we could do it, it ain't even got to be no glory. But it's like how people always say, I ain't gonna speak about it no more. I'll show you when it's done. And then when it's done, hopefully niggas grasping this shit. And you know, cause you can't wake up the masses. It had to be done individually and shown that it can be done, piece by piece. Cause whatever be done for us, bro, I think we kind of like all agreed on that shit. It won't be done in the masses. It'll be a trickle down effect.
That's
And
right.
the sprinkle got to start somewhere and shit. You know,
The sprinkle is already out there. It's just like these white businessmen, they do it all the time.
facts.
But because the fact that they have the finances, they can easily do it. But just because you don't have the finance stops us in our mind to say that we can't do it. We don't have to buy into business. We don't have to do all this other stuff. We just have to meet with people that want to build. So if I want to build sources, I'm not going to anybody on the internet that's not talking of building a source or starting a source that I can see that this source is bringing in profit. Not just profit, it's building the community for more than just money. So the choices that you make to go to people that don't have a source to create is the problem. When white people go that's heavy in finances, go to somebody they want to support, they go to that source. We don't go to sources. So like with this, I know 3 different growers, and I'm not talking about weed, I'm talking about straight vegetables. 2 in South Carolina, 1 in Atlanta. The reason why I know 2 in South Carolina is because that's where my family's land at. So if something happened to my older family where I have to go in charge, now the connection with me and the growers are there. They can help me, they can assist me. If not that, we can start some type of business because we have that connection and we built that connection through family, through time. So it's not that people don't want to do it. You're going to the wrong people. You're going to the wrong source. Go to a person that have a source or have the availability to create a source and start a source. That's what starts a business. You cannot start a business without a source. Usually what it is, it's either finances or the initial source itself. So if somebody don't want to go through all their shit, all that stuff, they're going to go and find the source and pay the source. You have to go to sources. You can't go to regular Joes and think that, this is just going to all come together. It's not going to happen. And this is the reason why I fucks with you on the business level, because you do your shit. But you have to watch out who you go to, because everybody you go to is not, one, as business minded as you, two, finance minded as you, three, have the same perception as you.
Big facts. That's why I
That's
flew
it.
my brother out. That's why I flew my brother out here and shit. You feel me? And I kind of been busy lately, cause you
Mm-hmm.
know it's not even necessarily that, right? Like for
Right.
instance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Most people that I build with on business, and I done had a few businesses and shit. You know, they up and ran. Then you know they went out. I mean, it is what it is. The nature of the business. It's the
Right.
nature of where you at. And like I always said, my mind has been small with business, and now it's starting to expand into a more broader spectrum. And you know, the one shit like that happened out there on the East Coast, niggas had the finances, start purchasing fucking equipment, got business license and shit. And then right when it got started, egos jumped about. I was like, oh hell no. I took my equipment, my business license, I left it up there with me and I did my thing up there. Cool. And I still did me. But at the end of the day, you know, it was like, damn, you know, we almost had a group and it was finna be multiple bases where like, damn, motherfuckers really fucking with it and shit. You feel me? And then outside of that, everybody else on the business side is mainly been with the tree. And only really one person I have built with on that that's really about that shit. But now you know, niggas thinking about like real
Mm-hmm.
shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like motherfucking grocery stores, bro. Like small ones and shit. You know, all purpose stores, things like that. And it was like, well, this is something serious. So who I know got a business mind more stronger than me and don't mind investing their own money if the idea look fruitful to return and shit on. My brother. I had to call him. I had to call him up here, flew him out here. And you know, that's what niggas be on this shit. But you know, hopefully what we fruit from that bill, it can touch out and we can network with motherfuckers and shit. And that's one thing I do like about Cali. You can network with niggas out here. Cause I have been building with motherfuckers like not they don't even be on no YouTube shit. But you know, I have build with motherfuckers. I think the talk about it really is to hopefully open up the minds of others and shit. Like you know, like when we discuss other shit, you know, it's
Right.
to hopefully to expand the minds of others to hopefully it click, it
Mm.
click, and you know, just know when you ready and it click, it's other brothers that it didn't click with too, and they ready. You feel me? They ready to build with you. But at the end of the day, never stop doing what you doing because other motherfuckers ain't ready. You feel me? So it's like shit. I agree with damn near everything you said and shit. And that's just like what you say, like we'd have had these bills outside of this motherfucker before.
We did.
Cause it's like I had these discussions with motherfuckers I feel like I have them with. You feel me? I don't have these type of discussions with everybody because you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody mind, like you say, man, everybody mindset is not there. Even though you would like it to be, you can't force shit on nobody. You know, but just hopefully with the talks of it, that to the people, you know, because a lot of us wasn't taught this. You know, this is shit that you gotta pretty much
Mm-hmm.
learn on your own. That it's minds out there that it click on who's of that ability to know, like, yeah, I might not have known this, but I have to learn everything on my own. Let me try to figure this out. You feel me? Like, cause we gotta start buying back the community. You feel me?
Right.
Even if it's one piece at a time. You feel me? Even if you got to go do it out with just one, two, three brothers, and eventually it click on the other motherfuckers and shit. Cause you know, man, it's shit. Like I don't understand what motherfuckers marching for and shit. It's like,
Can I say
Yeah,
something real
Ew.
quick?
yeah. And something else that I wanted to say, you know, and I was like, as I'm listening to you and Chris Cypher talk about building with people, with certain individuals. Okay, you might can go into business with a person that got the bag, right? But if they ain't clicking with you, if they ain't on the same vibration, if they ain't for the same purpose or the same work with you, it's not gonna work. It has to be a collective consciousness working with that. See, and the reason why I say this is because it's just like a relationship or a marriage. You know what I'm saying? If y'all not evenly yoked, it's not gonna last. And that's just like with business, with anything. You have to be evenly yoked. Y'all have to be in the same mindset. Y'all have to be thinking the same way. Y'all have to actually be within the same thought paradigm to make what y'all thinking collectively into a realization, if that makes any sense.
Can I
And
say?
so, what our problem is, we tend to just, everybody got good ideas, right? And we all on the same page, but this motherfucker might be a spousal abuser. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this other cat, he might, he might abuse drugs. Or another cat, he might, do shit with kids. You know what I'm saying? And so we wouldn't. So I'm just using them as examples, not saying that's what it really is. And I'm just saying when you're doing big things when it comes to business, and I learned this from Napoleon Hill's book, The Law of Success, is that when two people, and most of the time it'd be a man and a female. But if it's man and man, it's cool, woman and woman, cool. But you can look at it in the dynamic of a home. You know what I'm saying? If you evenly yoked and y'all both have the same energy and y'all both have the same goals and y'all both have the same passion and the same drive for this goal, is gonna happen. But what tends to happen is that we start to do these big things with people that have small minds and don't see the forest through the trees. They just see the come up. They don't see the longevity. They don't see the 50-year plan. They see the 1 year plan. You know what I'm saying? They don't see the 100-year plan. They don't see the marathon. They see the sprint. And
Can
so when the sprint happened and they ain't got no more win, but you still running. You like, shit, this shit ain't over. Okay, so we did double our profits in the first 5 years. Shit, fuck that. Let's keep going. I'm not about to slow down because you satisfied with them remedial profits.
Facts.
Oh, because we got 200 acres of land. You satisfied with that? No, I want 2,000 acres of land. Or I want $200 million. You know what I'm saying? You happy with $2 million? I want $200 million. And so that's why I think,
Facts.
and so that's why I think that when we do business with each other, you know what I'm saying? We have to, especially because when you look at the climate, like I always got to keep saying this shit. I have to keep reiterating this shit. If you look at the climate of how us as a people think, you have, let's say, 30 million people, black people, aboriginals, whatever we want to label ourselves as in this country, right? Okay. 75% of them is not on your same frequency. And out of that 25%, they not going to agree with what you said because they got an ego based upon what they thinking about, based on what they want to do and things like that. And out of that 25%, you may have 5 to 3% that's willing to do the work but not ready to run that marathon. And
That
then you have that 1%, just like the 1% that's running this motherfucking world. You got this 1% that's ready to run this marathon all the way through and leave generational wealth for many generations because they seen the plan. They had a plan, they stuck to it, and they done it. They're not looking for the short term goal. They're looking for the long term goal.
yeah, and crazy thing is, Raul, I'm gonna let you got it after me. Um, I agree with everything you say, Noon. And I think, in addition to that, I think underlying problem of that is, I'm not saying all of us, but majority of the time we get a lot of people in the group, a lot of people is worrying about their plan, not as their plan working or their plan is the best or this. It's a competition between people. If you look at the game of tag, how to go seek, you got to put your foot in. Everybody count. I can't play without rainstorm. Rainstorm can't play without me. I can't play without Cook. Cook can't play without Rainstorm. I can't play without Truth. Truth can't play without Raw. Raw can't play without Noon. So how are we gonna play together? Is more of me, is what I'll try to come across. How are we gonna play this game together? You got a plan, I got a plan, Truth got a plan, Cook got a plan, Raw got a plan, Noon got a plan. Yes, we all have a plan. Now let's put that shit together. Go ahead, Raw.
And Chris, to answer your question on that, right? Salute to everybody on the panel again. I knocked myself out by accident, but
Rainstorm, hold on real quick. Let because Rob been on here for a second. Let him go ahead and say what he got to say, and you got it right after him, bro.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
I think I'm gonna be very brief. I think we all like Chris said, we all have a plan and we all speak. You know what I'm saying? We all say the right thing, what needs to be said, and that's why I remember two weeks ago, a couple or more, probably more than that, I said I had a challenge. I said that I wanted, including me, you know what I'm saying, and 10 of us that be on the panel, that we take responsibility, because that's why I say including me, that was gonna take responsibility to get 9 other brothers in my city or in my state, and everybody and the 9 other brothers that's come together with the same conclusion was gonna do the same. So together that was gonna be 50. That was gonna be 520 of us together, and that right here we could come together right there, and we could put our money together, like how even Truth was saying, like 1,500 or whatever, and right there we could that could even give us like almost like more than $250,000, and we could get our own land and start from right there. But like I said, I wanted to be very brief, and the brother could get it.
Nice. I like that. Go ahead, Rainstorm.
Hey, and you know what? That brother right. Mm-hmm. But here's the thing. We all know, right? That everything in this world is contracts, right? You sign a house note, you get a car, you sign a contract, right? So to build off what that brother just got through saying, you make a contract between us. If True talking about opening up these businesses and he about that, put that in the contract.
LLC.
Right. Or you can just, you can say it like that too. Or you can make affidavit of truth, or you can make a declaration or whatever, and you put that in the contract. Now everybody got a contract, right? The same way. I mean, how many of it's so many of our people here, but we so divided. These niggas over here, Moors, these niggas over here is this, these motherfuckers, so on and so on, right?
That's bullshit.
Of course, we know that, but the average people don't know that.
No, I'm saying that people divide themselves based off that is bullshit. I don't know what the fuck we is, as far as name term, but to divide yourself based off that, that's bullshit, bro.
Right. And then going into the whole thing, even what Truth was talking about, right? As far as businesses, like I was telling you, my brother wanted to open up a business, he loved to cook and all that cool shit. What you do is we have rights, not privileges, as Indians, where you can't tax me, you can't none of that shit. And then somebody else did a thing on the hood. You look up hood, HUD, right?
That's me. HUD Section 3. Yep.
Yeah, that cool shit. We can do that, and you put it in a contract, right? And then say, okay, guess what? We going to do this. I mean, that's the only. I mean, it's all contracts. And then it's like, oh, we can't charge them niggas. We can't do them like that. We can do these other niggas like that, right? But we can't do them because they know who the fuck they are.
And to interject right quick, bro, you speak of contract, right? Contract is something that binds us together, right? Once we get the land, because we all gonna have put something in order to get the land together. That right there bound us all together. So because we have this community or this land, all this relationship together, so now we have a vision now, to move forward.
Yes, right. Yes, sir. You hit the nail on the head.
Cause real shit, like my family got land, bro. Oh, my bad, Chris.
Oh no, I was just about to say like I agree like with the with Rainstorm was saying as well. Like, you know, if we come together, you know, as a business, you know, and to start something, we definitely have to have a contract together, and that's the first thing, because we have to
That's
talk,
it.
we have to have this agreement, and I think that should be the first contract itself. Now, when you have any other contracts, that's contracts still can be stipulated within your other business contracts as well.
Yeah, I
So
mean, you
yeah,
mentioned LLC. I mean, we can do it like that, but that's kind of putting us up under their jurisdiction, I
it,
guess. I'm not sure.
it
But
is.
what I'm saying is there are rights
Hmm.
right by Congress that when you know that you American Indian, right, whether you Choctaw, Chickasaw, fucking Seminole, blah 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 blah, right, and you got that shit down on paper and say, no, motherfucker. And then I'm down south right now. I'm in Tennessee, and I've drove all through this bitch like I told y'all, like being an 18-wheeler for the last 15 years. I'm driving through fucking nice parts of this country and I see, oh, this land for sale, 100 acres, 40 acres, 30 acres, whatever, right?
Yup.
I'm like, why come I just can't go and go, motherfucker, that's my people shit.
Cause real talk, like my family got land, bro. We got Indian land, we got Cherokee land in Michigan,
Yeah,
we got Choctaw land in Mississippi and shit. The only thing is though, ain't shit there, ain't nobody there. So it's like you open up a business for what? So all we really do is farm. Like my grandfather got a cherry farm. You feel me?
yeah,
My uncle them do watermelons and shit and other shit down there and greens and shit. And you know they sell to the stores and everything. You feel me? But
yeah,
I always been hustling minded, bro. I rarely had a job. If I had a job, I either just got out of jail or some shit happened and I just needed like some side cash. But like that ain't even on no stunting shit. That's just being real. Like my grandfather just always taught us how to get. I done scrap before. You feel me? A lot of motherfuckers don't know about that. Bought junk
me,
cars off motherfucking Craigslist and scrapped them and shit. You know, motherfucker, I'm talking about, man, it's so many hustles out there to get money, but it's like, in my eyes now, those are like small ideas. And you know, I like that challenge that Ross said. You feel me? That's some real shit.
yeah.
Uh,
And these
you know, try to
watermelons
try.
down here, they sweet as shit. God damn, they good.
Yeah, you feel me? And motherfucker, you know,
Yeah.
we need to reach out and try to get 8 to 9 people from your neighborhood. Like, you know, I'm gonna be real. We got 6. You know, we got wholesalers and shit that we tapped into right now and shit for like all like 99-cent store type shit, women health products,
Mhm.
all types of shit. And you know, we in the process of doing something right here where I'm at, and some back home in Chicago, but collectively though. You feel me? Me and my brother out here on that with this, and our homies them is doing that. And you know, it's in conjunction and shit that so we can get the merchandise cheaper because we buying a higher volume. You know, renting a space for some shit like this ain't nothing. It's just getting the space, you know, getting the EIN, registering your business and shit, and buying some racks and some shelves and shit and stocking the motherfucker up. You just want to put it in a high volume area. Like that's
Yeah,
free game. That's free game right there. And you know, a small space just to start with. If you need to expand this shit, 8 to 1,500 a month. You don't want to buy. You don't want to be stuck into no land for no shit like that. But like on some land buying shit and like building shit, yeah, you want to buy. But just on a more reality side of reaching out to 4, 5 brothers close to you and shit, and doing some shit, and then hopefully in conjunction reaching out to other brothers that's on the same page, like Rob was saying, you know, that's real shit, man. We've been taught that business is hard, especially when you got to go in with your own money. But it really ain't. If you sit down there and do the numbers and shit, the numbers will come up. And between 4, 5 motherfuckers, it's a reasonable number. It just depends on what type of business you trying to go into. You just gotta be more realistic about it and shit. Cause just cause you want to go into business don't mean it's gonna sustain. You know, like restaurant. I love to cook. I'm this shit with my seasons. I'm
it's like
trademarking
my
a name
brother.
now to do that shit. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to open up a restaurant. Why? It's not to say my food ain't good, but those are one of the fastest closing businesses to start. They have a 98% failure rate. So it's like if I was do some shit like that, I get a food truck. Even if it don't start off good at any given time, I can gas that bitch up and ride around and sell food and shit. So it's gonna make its money back to me
But
regardless,
hey, Truth.
one way or
But
another.
hey, Truth. But hey, Truth. What you know what
Yeah,
I
bro.
think? Because the brother said one thing that was key. He said he mentioned jurisdiction. I think a lot of that come with jurisdiction, because we're under their jurisdiction, so they decide when things rise and fall, But due to the fact that we will have our own land, then you know what I'm saying, we will have
Yeah,
our
that's
own
different, bro. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I say that
Raw
shit
hit
you
the nail.
talking about buying land, bro. When it come to land on that shit you talking about, like, yeah, bro, I agree with you. That's something you want to buy, and if you could get enough people to get together and get one of the towns, it's like we look at it, and look at the numbers, be like, man, that shouldn't be hard to do, but in actuality, it really is. We can't be naive. But if that was to happen, like, yeah, you can put whatever you want up in there and shit. But, you know, sadly, it's kind of hard to get, 30, 40 people together under one accord and shit because everybody got their own,
I think
personal ideas and shit sometimes.
I think it's hard, but at the same time, the way I look at it, it's not really hard. I don't, because I realized that not too long, but I realized a lot of time that I used to always say that, man, I need to just like leave the people that don't get that shit. You know what I'm saying, and just worry about us, the one that get it. And I didn't just realize that myself was in it. You got what I'm saying? So it start with me. You got what I'm saying? And each one of us that's on the panel, it start with us. You got what I'm saying? We have to realize that we are the one that we're talking about. You got what I'm saying? The one that's get it and decide that, all right, this is what we're gonna do.
Yeah, and that's just like D. Siam said, like owning land is great, but if you can't be productive on it, you just own a lot. So it's like, where you gonna get this land from? What's good with the land is the land resourceful. Cause like right now, I can tell you with some cheap land that in 3 states. I mean, they dirt fucking cheap, but it's gonna be hard to produce on them. One in southern Colorado because of the crosswinds is very fucking high. The stems of a plant can't be able to produce, so you'll have to build on that land in order to even be able to farm. You feel me?
I mean,
Or in hot ass Arizona and shit like that, they got acres starting off at 100 and some bucks, but it's so fucking hot that can't really nothing sustain that stuff for some weed, and you ain't gonna want that because it's so motherfucking hot. They're gonna be that stringy ass outdoor. It'll take you forever to fucking sell that shit. So
yeah,
it'll have to, when it comes to like quality land, that shit costs money. But on top of that, when you gonna do it like that, why not look into one of these towns that's already structured, got power lines running, everything? They just ready for a motherfucker to tap in with the companies and shit and get it going, and then try to find your heritage and shit and take advantage of that shit as well too. Everything on the books. And section HUD section 3 is something that's really advantage for like land owning and shit because it's about land development. Also, you providing housing and shit for low income peoples, consider. So all that funding and shit is consistent for some shit like that, where people was to come together and put their money together and buy one of them towns, it'd be able to tap into those funds that's available for that shit because you're doing it for the betterment of your people, who majority of them are considered low income.
Yeah.
I just look at it like this, right? Like corporate, like speaking of corporate America, right? Like they don't really have no resources, right? Here in the United States, right? But they do have resources that they claim off, right? And places that reach, you know what I'm saying? Because the earth is different part of the earth, you know what I'm saying? Like give different type of different needs, you know what I'm saying? To the earth, you know what I'm saying? So here, you know what I'm saying, whatever land we're gonna get, to me, I think it's gonna have and not to say what you said is not right, because you know what I'm saying, the land is one way, and what you said also the town is one way, you know what I'm saying, but I'm just speaking on the land because that's kind of what we start with, you know what I'm saying. But what I'm trying to say basically, we with the land, you man, I'm just having a brain fart right now, but by getting back into that. But you could get in. You could get it back. Anybody could get it in. When I catch myself, then I'm like, if I could get in, uh, I get back in with the land.
No, I'm hearing everything y'all saying. Y'all 110% right. My whole thing is we've been talking about this right for a good while. I mean, on different channels for last 1, 2, 3, 4 years, right? The thing is, it's contracts.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom line, I don't give a fuck how you spend it, right?
Mm-hmm.
If somebody made a contract saying, "Hey, me and Truth gonna do this, me and Chris gonna do this, me and Raw gonna do this, me and R Cook," we can go on and on. You put everybody in there, and say, hey, guess what? This is like for instance, you don't need a fucking marriage license. If I'm in love with this woman and she in love with me, we go make a contract together, put the shit on record, right? And say, hey, guess what? All a marriage license is a fucking contract anyway. Only thing
Fact.
is you put these fucking
It's a business.
cocksuckers.
It's a business contract at
It's
that.
a business. It's a business contract.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Only thing ain't, so when you the only thing
Try to get
is
divorced, that shit get real business on your
Exactly.
yeah,
ass.
alimony
Yeah.
and all
So
that dumb
again,
shit.
again, that go back to corporate, back to the corporate thing, you know what I'm saying? And basically, I feel like we are the resources, you know what I'm saying? If we learn how to utilize ourselves right, you know what I'm saying, we'll be all right. We just need to live alone, to be honest. We just need to be left alone. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
So
But I
so
think
so what?
currently that's a
Go
hard
ahead, bro.
thing for them. But say that again.
No, what I didn't mean to cut your water off. What I'm saying is, let's just say right now as we speak, and Chris came up with, or Truth or yourself, Raw, whatever. Say, hey man, I'm gonna make this contract between us that every month we gonna put $5 in this motherfucking bank account, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can get it unless we all fucking go sign for the motherfucker or whatever, right? We
Mhm.
don't do that. That's what these people do. That's what they do in these board meetings and shit. Google, fucking iPhone, all these fucking
Mm-hmm.
these corporate motherfuckers. They sign a contract together and say, hey, we gonna do this.
Mhm.
It's in law now. Because as soon as you put it on public record and you put it out there, hey, if such and such mess up, if I don't show my part, nigga, you out. That's your council, that's your board meeting, right? Niggas can walk in with flip flops and shit on. You ain't gotta have a suit. But if we did that, and going back to the whole land thing, and going back to the whole Arizona, from Tennessee to Mississippi, and all these other cool places we got, build a fucking hospital in fucking Arizona, because Arizona got the best hair. Everybody that's got some kind of breathing problem, they send them to Arizona. Don't come to Tennessee because it's goddamn what's the name of this stuff? This green pollen and shit'll kill you. You know what I'm saying? It's you can't do it. So even they sent Elijah Muhammad out to Arizona because his breathing was messed up, and his breathing got better because Arizona got that dry air.
Dry air,
So
yeah.
you might not be able to grow shit there, but I can put a hospital in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can do that. But when it comes to making strawberry, watermelon, cherries, all that other cool shit, you want to come to Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia, so on and so on,
Or
Mississippi,
California.
because California, you got the goddamn not oranges. Y'all got all that cool shit
Yeah,
out
we got
there.
the strawberry fairs and shit.
That's when
They got them here in
Cyphers come
Tennessee.
in. That's when Chris Cyphers come in, you know what I'm saying, with the sources, you know what I'm saying? After
Mhm.
we've done established ourselves on our own land and our own, you know what I'm saying, our own shit. Now we got what I'm saying, we need to go out there as a nation, you know what I'm saying, and feed ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Right there.
Yeah.
That's what corporate America is doing. They're going out there as a whole. Wherever it's at, they're gonna get it. Because they are a nation, they are one. You know what I'm saying? And it's big. The reason why we can't do that is because we divided. And we haven't come together to have one vision and for the same thing. But
Everything, like, I mean, even Truth was talking about it. He wanted to start a business.
Yeah.
He want to do this. Do that. If let's just say if True Searcher decided, hey man, I'm trying to do this and that, fine. Send me the contract. I'll sign it, and I put so much money in it.
Rainstorm now. Uh, I feel you on that, bro, but I'm doing it, bro. It's already leg working to it. You feel me? Cause even
I
though
want
I
to
would
be
love
incorporated. I want to.
even
I
though
mean, not incorporated. I want to get in. How do I
yeah,
get?
I mean,
We
and you got my email, bro. Just hit me, man. We could talk.
I say that.
I can send you the plan and everything, and profit margin, um, costs and everything and shit. Like I say, man, I'm willing. It's open for anybody. You
Hey,
feel me?
True Searcher, I ain't got your email, cool. I
I'm
ain't
about
got
to.
it.
Um, It's I'm gonna drop it in the private chat.
Yeah,
Please do.
together. Because
Yeah,
we
yeah.
need to, if something
Yeah,
already
we
started, we just need to just merge,
true.
because we need to start in point, but my
True.
bad.
True. I rather since y'all saying your fam got that farmland out there, but moving out there would be not accessible because it's not about not many people around. Well, not true. I'll fuck with that because I wouldn't mind building in a storefront and building a market and being affiliated with y'all so we can generate a revenue and all. And that's what I'm talking about. Like you guys have a farm, we are our own source. We don't have to go to these motherfuckers anymore. So if I got a storefront and property and all this stuff to get it to make it happen, we could
Yeah.
fucking make it happen. That could be the first fucking
That's
move.
that's why you remember I told you my cousin from Mississippi hit me. He got 4 grocery stores. He was the one that dropped the bug on us.
Yeah.
On some real shit.
Right.
Hey
Yeah.
y'all, hey, I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna jump in the chat because man, my shit at 1% right now and shit. I'm gonna let this charge up for a minute and shit. So I'm gonna be in the chat. I'm gonna fall back. Man, somebody else want to come up and speak with the family and shit because it's a good bill right here, real shit.
Excellent.
Appreciate you coming through, family.
I'm coming back up, bro. I'm gonna let this shit charge up and shit.
And drop that in the link, man.
All right, I got you right now.
Cool.
Yeah, definitely 100.
Yeah, because man, it's time out for the fuck shit.
All right,
Yeah, and that's all I was saying. That's pretty much my underlying premise tonight. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's pretty much where I'm at right now is that I'm working towards a solution. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm OG. That mean I got experience in a whole bunch of things. That's all that means. It ain't got nothing to do with age. It just means that I've been exposed to different types of experiences. And a lot of things I learned is just observing shit. Just sitting back and observing and learning. Right now, you know what I'm saying? The job I'm doing now, where I work at right now, I fabricate firearms. You know what I'm saying? Sit up
Yeah.
there straight up fabricating firearms and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And that was just based upon life experiences and knowing certain caliber of weapons and things like that, and just having an ability to sit back, observe, learn, watch, and experience. You know what I'm saying? And just get a grasp of something and just be teachable.
Yeah.
And not be intimidated by something new. And this is what our people are afraid of: a new horizon, this new golden age. And it's time for us to start thinking on whole different types of levels, so we can have a different experience since we gotta be here. Since we gotta be here on this planet, we actually have to be open to new experiences and observing. And just sometimes we just have to sit back and observe sometimes, and don't know it all. And I'm speaking to myself right now. You know what I'm saying? Because that's actually how I landed this job, just by sitting back and observing and being teachable and being able to learn. You know what I'm saying? And I was listening to what we were saying about certain places and where we choose to grow crops and things like that. We can actually build a terrarium where we can make a whole environment for food to grow. So we can grow food anywhere, as far as hydroponically. You
They're
know what I'm
called,
saying?
bro. Check this out. I just want to add an addition there. They're called greenhouses. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Greenhouses, terrariums, yeah, yeah.
They're called
Because
greenhouses.
the reason why I call it a terrarium is because that's where I used to grow my first plants at, like the Venus flytraps and stuff like that. And I
Oh,
had a
bro,
whole I
no,
had
no, it wasn't to take anything away from you. The reason why I said that is because check this out. what have we learned in school if you wanted to grow something indoors if the weather was stopping it too? You would build a greenhouse.
Right.
As
Yeah.
well as what you're saying, a terrarium, anything within that is the same thing, bro. Keep going, bro. Just drop that shit.
Yeah. And
I agree 100. But one thing I'm gonna say to that though, there is certain trees that take a whole year in order to
That's trees. We're talking about crops. We're
oh
talking
crop.
about crops.
Yeah.
You
Right,
can
right.
grow any crop inside of a greenhouse if you know how to control
the
the
climate.
weather or
100%.
yeah, thank you. If you can control the climate of it, and in greenhouses, that's the point of the greenhouse because you can control the climate. That's like basically saying, oh, if I want to grow something here and I know it can't grow here, I have to build a greenhouse in order to grow it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
And you can get the compost, you can get the
Mm.
soil, you can plant your seeds, you get some worms in there, you know what I'm saying? Some beetles, you know what I'm saying? Something that's gonna till the land up under there. That's why they have earthworms. Because earthworms go up under there and they keep the soil germinate, they keep the soil loose because they up in there. That's why it's good to have worms in your soil. You know what I'm saying? Get some back guano. You know what I'm saying? Back guano is the best fertilizer you can fucking have. I learned that through growing cannabis when I was in my cannabis days, growing shit. You know what I'm saying? Back guano works excellent. You know what I'm saying? And you know it's shortcuts to shit. I mean, we learn things from observing. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And if we just pay attention to Mother Nature, we can learn even more. You know, and that's
Facts.
one reason that's one reason why we don't have to be compartmentalized into like we can't grow this here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so and just like Raul was saying, yeah, it takes trees to grow this long, but start the tree. Start the tree, just start it, and then replant it. That's like having a clone. You know what I'm saying? That's what the little sprig is that start the tree off, and then you plant that motherfucker somewhere, and you start an orchid. You start an orchard. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Of different type of trees. And I love
I
this
agree.
bill. And I love this bill because we're actually talking about um some where we're actually
Things
talking
that can
about
prosper us.
infrastructure. We're talking about infrastructure on feeding us. You know, we're talking about the main infrastructure. We're talking about food. Next is clothing, you know, and shelter, you
Economic.
know.
It's
And
economic. You know.
go ahead, brother.
No, I'm agreeing with you. It's economic. You know,
Yeah,
these are the discussions we need to be having. You know, and I'm pretty sure we had a few of these discussions as well. But getting down right to the nitty gritty, talking about as truth throughout. Well, I got this farm, da 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 da, and I'm seeing that shit as a gold mine, not in my eyes, but for all of us. So I'm just like, yo, this is the key to start our new source. This is what it is.
yeah,
So
and,
we have to capitalize on it, not on us, on it,
right.
because if any one of us can start can grasp a storefront for a market, you have a connection right now. You literally have a connection right now.
Yeah, and
Everything is like nowadays, like you don't have to be right then and there on that block. Nowadays, it's nothing like that. Like you can things are transported, things are sent by mail, packages, Amazon. Look at Amazon. Now look at
yeah,
food. If you need it sent, it could be sent. Trust me,
yeah,
I worked in Subway as my first job, and I see how packages get sent. I see how orders get sent because I handled the orders. This is the same thing. It's no different. It's literally no different. Go ahead, Noon.
One thing I'm gonna say right before you get it,
Go ahead.
being one with one brother from Canada, his channel named the boy. Um, Me and him, we had a good conversation on how we was talking about the same thing, but instead of the capital way, we was more going towards the trading way because to me personally, I kind of feel like capital is kind of like bring a competition, but the
Oh no,
trading.
brother. I'm not talking capital. I'm talking about just straight grinding and creating this off of ourselves. Like just say I have a storefront property and I go in business with Truth.
Mhm,
We don't have to go into a LLC.
mhm,
You see what I'm
Right.
saying? We don't
mhm.
have to do that. We can just buy licenses to sell, and we can do it that way, and we can still build our own store or our own market from that way. You see what I'm saying?
So
Like
what?
when I say like we starting this thing, I never mean corporate. I never mean business. I never mean how we perceive it in this way. I mean creating a source. When you create a source, you don't have to go to nowhere else because you are of that source. Now, when you create a resource that is of a resource that they see, they will come to you.
So it kind of like reverse psychology, reverse it on them. You say you could buy
Yes,
it. All right, I'll
yes.
get it.
Because you see, as like they have us in this systematic position, so it may seems like we have to go to them for assistance, we have to go to them for help, when in nationality, when we are the ones who build these real systems. We build fashion come from the streets. A lot of this shit really come from the streets of what people really build markets. How you think Walmart's and Trader Joe's and all these other supermarkets come from? They come from smaller markets.
True.
They were just able to be funded better. So now they have a warehouse. They have they have the manufacturing for it. So it's a better presented business. That's all it is. A better presented business. Because what do they have to do to commercialize or promote it? We see that. That's all it is. But do you see those commercials of a grandma granddad shop? No, they don't give a fuck because they know they're in your community. You're gonna see it, you're gonna pass by, and you're gonna want to go through it.
Yeah, and then another thing too, Chris Cipher, you
Hmm.
know, we have to create a supply. So say for instance, once we get our businesses and everything together, we
Hmm.
have to have a supply chain where
Yep.
we can get the materials, the resources that we need to keep our business. Because when I worked at my last job, the reason why I shut down because it wasn't able to get the materials brought into the company
Yep.
to build the circuit boards and stuff. And they was getting their shit from China. So that supply chain right there stopped and it killed our company. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? So supply chain is important. So
Right.
if we're making t-shirts, right? We're pressing them, right? We putting our design on t-shirts, shoes, and things like that. Who making the shoes? Who making the rubber? Who making the leather? Who making the who's producing the cotton? And who has the textiles to loom the thread to make these materials? You understand what I'm saying? So
Yep.
when we go into this thing, we have to have everything in order, and that's why it takes. Okay, you might have one person that's good in doing textiles. You might have one person good at leather. You might have one person good at metal work. You might have one person good at concrete. You might have one person that's good at infrastructure, engineering, architecture.
Hmm.
And these are the minds that we need. You know what I'm saying? Not just ordinary people, because ordinary people not gonna get this job done. I don't know nothing about a lot of the shit I just said. You know what I'm
No,
saying? But what
I mean, to be honest, a lot of things you said was literally from ordinary people that can bring a business together. It's like
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to have one person that knows everything. That's why, I bring in the game of tag or how to go seek. Rainstorm could be legal.
uh,
Noon. You're great at resources, at grabbing information and stuff. So maybe you can be something like that. I'm great at finances. Maybe I can be the finance. Cook, good at some other things. And Raw can be a
Good at
connect.
taxing the hell out of you.
There you go. There you go.
Good
There
at
you
being
go.
the government.
He could be the tax man along with working with legal.
Cause
You
you
see what I'm saying?
crazy.
So we have that. And Raul could be the networking as well, because he was talking about bringing people together. So he could be the networking as well as bringing other businesses that's interested or
And
willing to build. So
yeah,
you see how these 5 feet that's in this game of tag that's playing together, we all have a plan, but we all have something that we can dish together and
Mm-hmm.
come with an enormous business plan. You see what I'm saying? It's like
yeah,
it's not about the initial plan that you have. It's like, what can you do to contribute to this business to keep this a
exactly.
sustaining
Mm-hmm.
business, right? So
And it,
Mm-hmm.
that's what you have to really look at, the qualities that
exactly.
you have to bring to this business. It's not more of the plan. What do you have to do to offer for this to be a sustaining, successful business, right? So
Right.
build with the people you can trust. Build with the people who have real sources. Build with the people who can really connect, who have connects. This is what you need to do. And with the people, first of all, who have the motivation, drive, and willing to do it. First of all,
Mm-hmm.
because this is why I say you can't always grab everybody for it, because everybody is not built for it. Sometimes people have to lag, and you might feel emotional and sad, but at the same time, that is it. If you're faster than somebody, you're faster than them. That's not your problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's not your problem in that race. You said you were faster. They said it was faster. You proved them wrong. It doesn't mean that it's bad for them. No, they're just not on the level that you are on, and they will catch up. Have faith in that they will catch up. But right now you have a car that needs to run. So let's keep the show going, That's what
Hey,
it's
Chris.
about.
Hey, Chris, check this out. I didn't mean to step on your toes,
You
cool.
good, fam. Go ahead.
We still playing, hide and go get a girl, right?
Right,
That's
right,
right. Anyway,
right.
I was a man's little motherfucker.
Go ahead, fam.
And they tell you, I'm gonna be behind this tree. Okay, I'm on my way. But anyway, uh, you got to realize also everything you saying. I get it, but okay. For instance, we got little episodes that everybody kind of upset at certain people in the so-called, I'm just saying, Aboriginal community, right? Which we're not a community, but just argument's sake, right?
Right.
But the brother, I ain't gonna lie, the brother, Aboriginal Matt. I've learned so much off this fucking dude. This dude is he in there. Now him and certain other ones, they kind of going back and forth. Ain't got nothing to do with it. None of my business. That's y'all. They grown, right? I still dig them both, But if you go to his channel, he shows you that the Indian can't be taxed. I mean, he's screen sharing this shit, showing you in law on Congress and all this shit, how everything we talking about, whether we get a food truck or we want land or whatever, he shows you in the video that, nigga, I can just pull this up and leave me the fuck alone. That's one thing I love about this brother. Now, between him and, I'm not gonna mention nobody's name because I ain't going into all that, right? That's their thing. But I've been listening to this brother for a good while, and I'm looking his shit up, and I'm like, this dude is fucking right. So all this LLC and we need to sign this, and that's bullshit. That's performance.
Right.
That's foreign motherfuckers. Right now, we like you was talking about the Hood 3. I mean, you know, all that Section 3, all that's our shit, and these foreigners coming over here taking your shit because you won't claim it.
Exactly.
You won't
And,
claim it.
Yep.
and
But
check this
and
out.
that's why I like for in a sense I don't want to, you know, I don't mind not putting the business in the system that's against us, because once we build this
It's case law, Chris.
and want to come fuck with us, it's just like, no, I'm cool. We doing good over here. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Bill. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, and I just want to address something that I read in the chat from this I am. You know what I'm saying? Look, bro, you cool. You all right, man. We having a conversation, and it's not about piggybacking off nobody information. We building. I didn't hear anything that Raul said. Pretty much, I was tending to my son. Now, if I said something that resonated or was in the same connotation that he said, that means we on the same frequency and we thinking alike. It's not that. So come on, bro. And you know, let's keep the frequency high and let's stop all that dissension, bro. You know, cause you put my name in the chat and I'm just like, bro, it ain't even like that, man. And I feel like, bro, Cook, when you say my name, I have to speak on my name because I'm
Yeah.
actually up there. I didn't even want to be up here, you know what I'm saying? Because I really don't want to do panels, but I'm showing my brother Chris Cypher support, my bro Cook up here, Rainstorm up here. You know what I'm saying? We all up here building. We up here speaking, and we're finding solutions, and we're actually building on real information. We're not up
Yeah,
here
Uh-huh.
bro.
talking pro
Yeah,
shit,
bro.
getting into no arguments and no stuff like that about bullshit. We up here trying to find solutions for our problem, not yours. This is our problem. And so we're seeking solutions for our problem. And that's no stain to you. And I'm not trying to come on you or nothing like that. I'm just saying, let's try to keep that to a minimum. And we up here building on something positive. And that's all I wanted to say. Shout out to this I am, man. No disrespect or nothing like that. We just trying to keep the frequency
Yeah,
high and
salute to
things
this
like
I
that.
am. Salute to him. But I saying it, I'm see right now I got two phones, right? So I'm looking at the chat and I'm rapping with y'all, right? But to make a long story short, we ain't even supposed to be in y'all shit. We supposed to be left the fuck alone, right? When it come to taxes and all that shit. First of all, the goddamn IRS ain't the fucking government. You're an agency. And I got that shit in my motherfucking shit that I put on record. That
They separate.
yeah, y'all a whole
Yeah,
nother entity. You know
they
what I'm saying?
separate.
Right, fuck them. Fuck them
Yeah,
and leave them the world for feed them. They on that shit, right? I ain't talking about you
yeah.
this saying in general sense. I'm just saying to the point where you supposed to leave a fucking Indian alone. Once you know who the hell you are and you got your shit together and you let these motherfuckers know who you are, your family, your wife, your children, fill in the blank, right?
Yeah.
No, we can't do him or her like that because you put yourself out there, right? As long as I do not break the peace, then
Mm-hmm.
now if I go kill a motherfucker, oh fuck all the Indian shit, that shit out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Or if I destroy your shit, I run through your fucking house, I stole something from you, then you can talk all the Indian bullshit you want. But nigga, you broke the peace. You hurt somebody, you injured somebody, you stole from somebody, you took their shit or you damaged their shit. Then all that, oh, I'm still American Indian. Nigga, you getting here's your new what they call it, jewelry. Here's these fucking handcuffs, silver, stainless. Here you go, nigga. You want stainless steel what? Here you go. They taking you off. But if I ain't did that, which also goes right back into everything we was talking about, right? If I want to open up a fucking business, don't charge me shit. If I want to do this, don't charge me nothing. Have you noticed the word charge? They never say money. When you go to court, I'm gonna charge you this. I'm gonna charge you that. No, you're not charging me a fucking thing, man. I have nothing to do with you people. I've been over here in the private side, right? Which you got white folks, they private. Like when you hear Trump and them talking about, oh, the private side and the public side, I didn't understand this shit 5 years ago. I'm like, what the fuck are these niggas talking about? You're in the private. Oh, he won't show his tax return. He don't fucking have to. It's none of your fucking business what I'm doing. Nigga, I ain't know. Oh, he need to be. What about all these goddamn foreigners that come over here? They ain't got no goddamn birth certificate. They ain't got no motherfucking social security number. And we got I'm right here in Nashville. We got like a little Mexico. And when I was in St. Louis, we had all them Chinese restaurants. I was raised off that shit, right? Duck and noodles and all that shit. And by the way, I'm just saying that as growing up, we used to love that shit. They on every fucking corner. Are they getting taxed? Fuck no. They sending that money home. These Mexicans are sending that money home. These Arabs are sending that money home. And all of them. All of them. I worked for an African dude. I drove for him almost a year, right? And the truck kept breaking down. I was broke down in Arkansas. I was broke down up in Utah. I was broke down up in by the way, Washington State. That's a beautiful state. Broke down up there. He paid for my hotel. He's a cool dude. I told him, I said, man, I can't, I can't keep fucking with this. And pay me good. Paid me very good. It's just I was gone all the time, because the truck. Okay, let's put it like this. Let's say I work for Chris, and Chris got 5 trucks, and all of us, me, Truth, Raw, all of us driving these 5 different trucks. But Chris might have me with U.S. Express, and he might have Truth with any of these fucking companies, JB Hunt, Warner, whatever. What it boils down to is Chris gonna pay you. But if I'm broke down and then these motherfuckers is doing whatever they doing, and you trying to, I'm calling Chris saying, hey man, the truck down. Okay man, I'm gonna give you a hotel room. They gonna come pick the truck up. No matter what fucking part of the country you in. We got old. And so he took me out to dinner one night. He's from Ghana. Cool brother. Motherfucker drove a goddamn Range Rover. Lived in the best part of St. Louis, had his own clothing line, and he was like some kind of fucking he had a great job, but he had the trucking industry on the side. So when he took me out, he said, hey, he kept telling me, hey brother, we can do this, my brother. I said, man, I'm sorry, man. I'm tired of being broke down, right. But my point is that they come over here and just kick ass. I go to the bank right now. Hey, I want to open up a bar and grill. We gonna look at your credit. They don't do them like that at all. They just, oh, here you go. Have a good time. Why? Because all you motherfuckers is working together. Y'all the same fucking people. And that's why they over here and they look at you and be like, hey, I mean, you can't go to no city without a liquor store, a hotel, a motel, Holiday Inn, whatever the fuck. And these people ain't in charge. And they don't even, man, I've been in some of these motherfucking hotels and you got bed bugs and all kinds of shit. They don't care. They getting paid. But hey, Chris, let's go open up a hotel. Hey, Truth Seeker, let's go do this. Da-da-da-da, right? We gonna look up your credit. You ain't looked that cocksucker up at all. At fucking all. They don't do it. It's like, hey, my brother's here. Knock knock. Hey, there you go. And they don't like you. They don't like me at all.
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say
this. Now before hold on, Rob. Before you say that, not saying that Noon was coming at this, but I think that's like the second time this was referred to as, like, people's whatever. I just want to let everybody know that's here right now. This I am been contributing to the build since this channel started. He's always been here. He's always been around. Um, even his son, um, literally be listening to the build sometimes.
Did Newt read what I
And
wrote?
huh?
Did he read what I wrote where I explained what I was saying there?
I don't know. I did put it up on the screen to so he can see that. So
I was actually sticking up for him because you said, Newt, it's your turn to speak, and Ra cut him off. So that was like my joke. I was like, damn, Newt, you sound a lot like Ra, like, haha, you got cut off. But
yeah,
nah, it
yeah.
wasn't nothing crazy.
I mean, I knew it wasn't nothing like that. But this is a conversation that's really needed. Kind of like between us. So it's really I don't think it really was on that level. And you've been here supportive. You've been here with us from the get go. And all I can say is if any pre-notations or anything prejudges or anything that y'all have against this I am, um he's been here since the jump. So
No, he brought it up.
I can say according to a lot of people, one, he's not fully white. So I want to state that
He mentioned it in
because
the
I've
chat.
understand when we had, yeah, he mentioned that in the chat quite a few times. So one, he's not fully white. Two, he's along with us. So regardless if he was fully white, he's still one of us, and he's been the only one around here who I would vouch for. If anybody else would come here, like even lighter than him, and I'll just be like, who are you? Da 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 da, or anything, he's been here with us, and he's been part of the family. So I don't want to take that from everybody, and and say like because of this. No, he's been part of the discussions. He's been giving his opinions on the discussion. He's been helping with his what things that can help us as well. And his peoples are around during the bill. He introduces his pops. He introduces his peoples. He introduced his son plenty of times, countless of times. So I don't want to. I don't want to speak for anybody and say this was this, but of what I heard, I just want to say I don't let the conversation track that off, because he's been here from the get-go, and he's been very supportive, and he is in the running of this year. I mean, not this year, but this month's active member of the month, because he's been super active even from the jump. So I do appreciate that, and I appreciate everything he attributed to this channel as well, and plenty of us can admit to that. And I'm not saying what New said was wrong, but what I'm saying is like that came a little kind of hard in the context of like he maybe not belong in this conversation or something. It kind of like that off a little bit. No, that just for me, not even if it wasn't for you, not for you, and it's not disrespect. It's nothing, anything. It's just that I don't want that connotation to be brunk off. Like you've been here, so I want I don't want anybody to look at you any different.
No, I've seen this I am in a couple of other channels. I mean, he a cool brother, and he owed me $5 in EBT food stamp.
And check this out. And let me just speak. Let me speak for what. Let me speak. And this is why I had to adjust that, because we up here talking on solutions. You know what I'm saying? And we're
Mm-hmm.
we're we're building on something greater. If you have ideas, I don't care who you are, or what you are, come build with what we're talking about. I mean, don't go to somebody else's channel and degrade somebody and then come back and say you just joking. And I'm just saying. And I got mad
Oh,
respect. I mean, I got mad respect for anybody that got respect for me, you know. And it wasn't about race. I don't. I mean, I know all time. I mean, I dodged bullets with people of different races, so it's not about race with me. I support Trump, so you know,
Well, man,
go
if
figure.
anything, if I
You
wrote
know what I'm
something or you
saying?
saw
So
something I said and you took it personally, I'm sorry. I never,
no, it wasn't. It
not
wasn't.
that I
Listen, it
recall, I
wasn't
don't think
that.
I've ever personally said anything towards you negatively.
This
So
I
if I
am.
have, I'm
This I
sorry. I
am.
didn't intend to.
This I am. It wasn't that I took it personally. It's just that it
Mhm.
was lost in translation based on chat, not on voice. And
Okay.
that's why I ask people, you know, if you want to have a conversation with me, a
Yeah,
real life
that's why I
conversation.
immediately typed my response like, dude, I wasn't teasing you. I was teasing Ra for cutting you off and being quick to the jump, you know?
I mean, we always get cut off, and that's why I say it got lost in translation. And if we offended each other, anything like that, if I offended you, my bad. You know what I'm saying? And and
Oh
I
no,
and I
man, you're
and
all
I
good.
take that. Hold up, I take that strike. And the only thing that I'm saying actually, and I'm just trying to keep a certain type of energy flowing, and we're having this flow about a collective coming together and doing something positive on a build. And usually when we had these builds, shit goes south, and I didn't want it to go that way. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I addressed it so we can clear the air on that, so we can
Exactly.
figure out what's going on. I mean, because Raul had good information, Cypher had good information, Rainstorm had good information. Everybody had good information on the panel, and I think I should not pay attention to the chat though, because people say some outlandish shit, and
Yeah, you got to
it,
read the chat back when you're watching the replay so you can see it in real time. And then it's like,
and it get
oh shit, it's like a running commentary of what's going
and
on. So then when you watch it
yeah,
back, you're like, damn, he got him. He got Raw on that one.
yeah, and it
It's
get lost
okay,
in
you know?
translation. You know, it gets lost in translation because you reading words and you're not listening to what a person actually saying. Because if you were saying that actually in real time, talking like we talking right now, maybe I wouldn't have took it like that. But by reading the chat, it's just like reading a text message. You know what I'm saying? If a person reads a text message, you'll take it the wrong way.
It's like
Yeah,
reading it 2 hours late,
Chris
dude.
Cypher laughing because he know what the fuck I'm talking about. You'll
Oh
take a
yeah,
text message the wrong way,
Key and
and
Peele.
you'll get lost in translation in it. And you be like, damn, what the fuck this motherfucker talking about? Then when y'all call and talk, be like, man, I was saying this and this. Be like, oh damn, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? But that's the way I took it. I'm like, man, you know, when I'm up here reading the chat, you ain't the only one I saw. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to address a few more, but I'm like, no, I ain't piggybacking off Rob. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't about Rob. It wasn't about what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? It was about he said something and we was pretty much in sync with each other. And that's what's important. When thoughts can connect
Yeah.
and information can connect in the same way when two people saying the same thing and it's resonating the same voice and it's connecting with people.
It's connecting the sources at that point.
Exactly. And if it came off the wrong way on my end, my apology. You know what
No,
I'm
man,
saying?
I never take nothing any weird way. Like if I think I take it wrong way, I'll go and rewatch it and listen to it, and then if I'm still confused, I'll ask. But I ain't never had that issue with. I don't think
Yeah, because
I
anybody.
just want to say I just want to say shout out to Cuzzo on this. Air hugs for everybody. Air
You
hugs.
know,
Air hugs.
squish them in.
Everybody need love.
You know?
No homo. Everybody need love. Air hugs.
and just like and I say this, let me say this again. You know what I'm saying? I have an email address, I have a phone number. If anybody just want to call and just deal with me personally and get to know who New Shevik is, You know what I'm saying? I think a lot. Just talk to the people that have had conversations with me and just actually see how down to earth I am off these panels and how I am.
That's
You
why I
know,
He
don't
will
ever
do
tease you,
that.
dude. Because
He
everybody
will
else,
do that.
no matter how out of sort you get at times, everybody else says, "Nah, man, it's cool," and I stick with their opinion
yeah,
because you ain't never
because
shown me anything different, you know.
bro, Cook, he spoke with my wife. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? That's
yeah,
how open we are. You know, we actually try
Exactly.
to connect with the
yeah.
people and
Brother
actually.
Cook spoke highly of his meeting and talking to you guys. So like that, that's a,
Hold,
I
hold,
mean,
hold, hold,
Cypher's
hold,
already said you bomb. That's enough. Cook verifies it. Everybody verifies it. So I ain't stressing. Like I
hold on
can't
real
say
quick.
that.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Sorry to cut y'all off, brothers, but Bro Cook,
Hmm?
go ahead. I need you to speak. I need you to talk. You've been quiet for a minute, so
I was
what you been
just really,
what you been thinking?
I was really the waiting to catch a break because I wanted to say something about what Rainstorm was talking about when he said, I just want everybody to know what this man is saying is true because my wife worked for the IRS. She a manager there. She what they call a district manager. She been there for 20 years. And when I tell you that he's speaking facts, he literally speaking facts. Like when he says that there's a difference in the way that they treat them, that's what my wife do. She do taxes. So when these people file, not just them, athletes, politicians, these motherfuckers fall in a whole different bracket. Like, I can't tell y'all exactly what she do because then I'll be breaking her trust. But what I can
Right.
tell y'all is this. These motherfuckers, like these politicians, these athletes, these foreigners, they do not pay taxes. What they
Nope.
do is how the only way the IRS can get them is other shit. Like let's say they
Visa.
buy like let's say they buy sports cars, right? And they bringing these sports cars in from Germany or Italy, all these
Import.
different places. These
Yeah.
imports, they can
Yeah.
get them on that.
Right. So basically what he's saying is like the things that's like basically you can be my fault. Things that can be put on your credit
Mm-hmm.
are the things that's going to be tax free for foreigners or people. So let's just say like the fobs come in. Or when I say by fobs, I mean Asians because they fresh off the boat. So
Oh,
I'm sorry, that's the
that's
term.
deep.
Oh man, damn,
That's
bro.
deep. That's deep. That's deep.
You know how I
I
do
couldn't have said it better myself.
it. No cookie cutter. Y'all know how.
Damn.
It's just the
So
truth,
so
man.
when they come in and this is as well to other foreigners as well. When they come in, they receive a visa. That visa is being taxed. Now, any
Mm-hmm.
asset they add to that mean a car, or the main things that can be an asset. I'm sorry, the main things that can be asset as is property,
Mm-hmm.
business, a house, a car.
Mm-hmm.
Because knowing that they are going to purchase these things, they are
Mm-hmm.
going to be taxed. So these are
Mm-hmm.
the things that they are going to be taxed, but they are taxed at a smaller rate than we are. We are at
Way smaller.
we're going to be taxed 3% plus according to the income of in the shit that's coming on with the with fucking with federal and taxes and all that shit. So with them, with the foreigners, they'll get a 1% tax. See what I'm saying? Or they'll get a 0.8%
Mm-hmm.
tax. Normally,
Mm-hmm.
it's a 0.8% tax. If you know foreigners, if you talk to them, if you know them, if you've seen their paperwork, more than likely it's a 0.8% tax or a 1% tax, depending if they have business, if they coming here with revenue or not. that's depending on that. And if they have their own resources and stuff, that's the less taxes that they have to pay. I know this because I work for them and I roommate with the same people I work for. So that's the only reason how I know this. And Cook, it seems like you know this too. So tell me if I'm wrong or not.
No, you're not wrong, bro. Because I don't, like I said, with I think that's kind of like one of the things that me and my wife vibe, because she know that I can't tell her a whole lot of shit about what I know with this Mason shit. And she can't tell me a whole lot of shit she know about the government, because her like I said, she's been there over 20 years.
Oh wow.
So what I get is this is what I get. She come home, she frustrated because her job is telling her, you got to take this shit from these people. And she'll come home and say, babe, you know what? This fucked up, man. You know, this country fucked up. You know, we do this and we do that. And this man been paying these taxes, this, that, and the third. And now they telling me that I got to take their shit because of this, that, and the third. But I hear that part of it. So what I'm saying is, the way the government got this shit structured, and it goes right back to what Rainstorm was saying. If you don't know how to get your way through, you're going to be fucked up, my nigga. What you are paying as a so-called United States citizen, you getting raped, because the Internal Revenue Service, the motherfuckers they're not even, bro. It's totally separate from the United States, period.
Yep. Have nothing to do
with it. They ain't got nothing to do, bro. I'm trying to calm down. Let me calm down.
Go ahead.
When you look at your check, when you look at your paycheck, let me break this down to the average nigga that work an average job, 9 to 5. When you look at your paycheck, bro, and you see all them taxes, you getting fucked.
Bent over the barrel.
That shit is not coming from the United States. It's coming from an outside source that the United States pay to keep your ass like that.
A private entity.
He's not lying.
A corporation.
He's not lying. Take it from a nigga that can go upstairs right now, drag your wife down in this motherfucker. Let her show you. Now, Chris, you know how I do. Nigga, you know I pull up paperwork and all that. Yep. I'll drag her ass down here right now and say, babe, look, guess what we talking about? We talking about your ass and the shit that you do. Show these folks that certificate you got. And she'll open up her book and show you that she's certified to work for the government. How in the fuck can you be certified to work for the government and you work for the IRS?
Boom.
Bam.
How do you do that? How do you do that?
It's impossible.
I've been waiting on that.
It's impossible.
When y'all hear this man talk, because I'm listening and I'm like, I heard you the other night. Well, I hear you all the time on the channel, and you always dropping facts.
And
but
guess what?
When I heard you the other night,
shit from other brothers and sisters I've been on their channel listening to. This how the fuck I know what I know. I'm gonna tell you where I got it from. By the way, real quick, brother. Copper Hot Step now. Y'all need to listen to these brothers and sisters off the pond, Dark Man, all them. That's how I learned what I know. That's it. I'm gonna tell you where I got it from. I didn't wake up one day or Jesus came to me. No, I learned it from other brothers and sisters. I'm like, damn, let me write this shit down. And I Googled it, I researched it, I looked in this book, and I did all that. And like, oh, goddamn, we've been tricked, hoodwinked, bamboozled.
Bamboozled.
All that shit that Malcolm was saying.
Yes. It's one of the biggest tricks in the game, bro. It's one of
Man,
the
these
biggest tricks in the
motherfuckers,
game.
they doing too much. They
Yeah.
doing way too much. And we got these Black Lives Matter motherfuckers out here,
Mm-hmm.
which don't
Mm-hmm.
mean a fuck thing. Look up the word, like they say, look up the word black. Look it
They
up.
won't do it. They won't do it.
They won't.
No.
They won't do it. They won't look up. They
And
won't.
just for a disclaimer, for all the
Mhm.
fuck niggas, for all the fuck niggas that's out there that keep coming at my fucking brother. And I hate this shit because I want to say something, but I can't because I'm not well versed in that area. As y'all see,
For you.
and
For you, Chris.
my,
For
my,
you.
my brother Cook, as he always indulging in the conversations and dropping fucking facts as well.
Mm-hmm.
Coming for him. Stop coming for his for just because he's in this group or whatever. Stop coming for him because like he countlessly prove and show the information and that people think is so fucking secret. And he be dropping gems, and I don't even think he even realize it. He be dropping fucking gems, and I'm not gonna fucking tell him to shut up because he's not doing any wrong besides of what he go by. And I'm just saying that because I'm not stupid, and I know because I talk to people. But stop coming for the brother because the nigga be dropping fucking gems. And this is the shit that a lot of us need to be paying attention to. Is going to correlating within the conversation what we talking about.
I tell you
So
what,
stop
Chris,
coming for
you
the
go
brother.
watch. I tell you what, Chris. On the same token, you talking about right, cool. Let's go back to Wu-Tang, old school, protect your neck.
Right.
The first day old video. You gotta, cause we got so many Steven motherfuckers from Django around us. You know, who was that nigga on that nag type motherfuckers?
Jamie Foxx.
You know, cause they ain't. You know, I love that movie. I mean, I can read between. You know,
Foxhole ass nigga.
yeah. What the fuck on, man? What the fuck talking about?
And a lot of people don't know.
It's so
Don't know
sad.
like the crazy thing is like I hate when black people are so creative, or the quote unquote black people are so creative that they don't come up with their own shit. Foxhole. I don't give a fuck if his last name is Fox. I don't care if it was Red Fox. I don't care if it was Fox and a Hound. Foxhole is a militant. It's a militant position, y'all. Foxhole is a militant position. Just like when they went over in Vietnam, went over any other country or colonized any other fucking country, their militant position is a foxhole. It's a 6 by motherfucking 3 that they built in the fucking ground. It's a 6-foot hole by 3 that they built in the ground. It's a militant motherfucking position. This is why I don't fuck with a lot of motherfuckers that follow these mob stances or these other motherfucking militant stances, because I know this shit. I know this shit. I do not follow that shit, and I'm glad you mentioned that because I was a good fan of Jamie Foxx, but as soon as he came out with that shit and his point of views was tearing down a lot of black fucking artists and actors that was coming up, it was like I see your position now. I see the reason why you're able to throw the parties that you're able to throw at the house you're able to throw at. I know that now.
Which goes right back, Chris, to I'm gonna go right back to this. He signed a motherfucking contract.
A contract, exactly.
Everything is contracts. Everything you do in this world is a contract. Oh, I want that house.
Nowadays it's a subscription, but it's still a contract.
But you know what really fucks me up? We can talk about that, right? But now I know how to sign my name, which is supposed to be an autograph, right? Really, if I say, hey, Chris, can you sign this for me? You're really giving me your autograph. I mean, it's by a living person, right?
Oh man, don't say it, bro. Don't say it, man. Don't say it, right? Don't say it, bro.
I gotta go there, cool.
But go on and kill him. Go on and drive it in, bro.
I see
Don't
y'all
pull out a
on it.
knife in.
I see y'all on it, and I ain't gonna stab you in the back. I'm going for the chest.
Yeah.
Right.
Go ahead and give it to him.
Here I come,
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
stab you in the
Right.
kitty.
Right. No, yeah, okay, yeah. But there's a way you gotta sign your autograph,
Yes.
right? Not your signature, because your signature is money anyway. Soon as you
Yes.
sign your name on anything,
And it is
right?
a lie.
It's live.
It's a lie. It ain't
But
dead. Black is
I ain't
dead.
dead, motherfucker. I ain't lost that C, you fucking
Yep.
crazy cocksucker, you.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Back
Oh.
up. See, you know what? Let me say this real quick. That's why I'm glad. See, all this shit happened for a reason. Shit
Yes.
happened for a reason.
He's
Chris
a
just
goddamn
told y'all
mess.
motherfuckers, back up off me because of what you think I am, and I be dropping facts. I ain't even gotta drop it. What you think I know. Why the fuck is Rainstorm telling it?
Cause y'all been saying it though, cuz.
Right.
What
All I'm
y'all
doing is
niggas think I know. What y'all niggas think I know. What y'all niggas think Freemasons know. Why is this nigga telling it?
Guess what? My baby
I'm
brother.
trying to tell him not to say it. I'm like, Rainstorm,
Don't say
tell
it.
him that.
Don't say it, Rain. Don't say it. Please
Don't tell them that when you
Okay.
sign your name, nigga, when you sign your name, you alive. When you say you black, you dead. Your signature, when you put your signature on some nigga, you can
It's
stop the
money.
motherfucking police from coming to your house.
It's money.
But they don't know that though.
Right.
So I ain't gonna say that else. The Freemasons gonna shut the fuck up and gonna let somebody else tell you the secret.
Please. Be quiet, Cook. You got it.
Y'all
Be
some.
quiet, Cook.
Y'all some mills, man. Y'all some mills. I ain't gonna lie. That's on my mama, my daddy, and everybody. Right. But my baby brother, right? He was Mason, right? I'm just saying. And everything me and him been rapping about, the same shit we talking about now. He was like, God damn, man, I learned that shit fucking with them. See what I'm talking about? It's like, oh, because you're hiding shit. And then, by the way, I'm gonna say this. I gotta say this. Whenever you put your John Hancock on any fucking thing, I don't give a fuck if it's for a fucking plant that came to your house or somebody saying. You always put either. It's like 3 different ways you can do it. You can put, okay, let's say I sign my name, John Smith, right? Then I can put all rights reserved behind my name. Or I can put what's the name of it? All rights reserved. I can put the main one I want to put is AUTH. Authorized.
Authorized.
REP. Authorized representative. And that way I don't know. I ain't read all that shit. I mean, you gave me 15 pages of some shit. I'm supposed to, this your lease agreement, this your car note, blah, 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 blah. I'm not, what motherfucker is in there reading 15 fucking pages of, you just happen to have a fucking car or house.
I will.
You know what? You're a different breed though, brother. But I'm talking about the average one of us. We're not doing. You see what I'm saying? Nothing against you though, Chris,
you good.
Yeah, I got a question for Cook, right? I heard
niggas happy to have a car or a house. You know they happy.
Yeah, I did it for years. I did it for a long time. Yeah, I did it for a long time. Yeah.
But now I know not to do that. I don't do that dumb shit no more. They took me to jail, right? This last year. I ain't gonna go into that right now. This is a whole nother story. We'll talk about that whole nother time. And the whole time these fucking people putting these papers in front of me, I'm pissed off as it is. Because you motherfuckers is wrong. But everything I signed, I put all rights reserved. All rights reserved. All right. And then the 2 sheriffs, they behind the counter, right? they looking like, why does he keep putting all rights reserved? Because you motherfucker, I'm pissed. I'm mad in the motherfucker. But the sheriffs, they kept saying, why does he keep putting all rights reserved behind his name? Because you motherfucker, nigga, I know how to sign shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not putting my fucking goddamn John Hancock on her. That mean I agree to this bullshit you doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Which is totally fucking wrong.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, brother.
I heard that they said that when you sign your name after the X, that's giving your consent that you're a minor, or you're not you basically not
Yes,
qualified
sir.
to sign for yourself. So you let them sign for you with the X, and then you confirm that with your name or whatever signature you put after the X.
You're 110% right. That's why I don't sign shit. I mean, even when I, how you buy something off your credit card or whatever, I put that shit down just in case some bullshit happen wrong. I ain't responsible for that dumb shit. That's
Mm-hmm.
law.
Yep.
I don't give a
Mm-hmm.
fuck if you not talking law to me. I'm not hearing you at all. At all.
Mm-hmm.
House note, car note, fucking you buy a loaf of bread. Oh, can you sign this, sir? Is it okay? Yeah, blah blah blah. Blah. All rights reserved. Here you go.
Yeah,
Put that
I
in the
think
goddamn drawer.
one thing I can say though, I think as long as they still have claim to this land, we're gonna have to go by that because they're going to reinforce it. You know.
Raw, I hear you, but they don't. They truly don't because we not in our right status. That's why I was trying to rap with Chad about inside the chat room. With he talking about the old girl doing this and that. I can just shut you the fuck down off top. You say you mention me in the wrong fucking way, I can just man, you'll be a stinking no having homeless motherfucker. You can't do it as
Mm-hmm.
long as I know the law,
Mm-hmm.
straight law. We ain't talking
Mm-hmm.
about, oh, you get a tail light out. That
Mm-hmm.
ain't law, nigga. Okay, I get it fixed tomorrow. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know it was out. I mean, you in the car driving. How
But
the fuck I know my
to
tail
them,
light out?
everything is law. So to us, when we say we gotta go by the law, we think we got we think we mostly talking about like what the collective come together like to write basic like for example like the constitution, right? We kind of talking
Mm-hmm.
about that, but to them, like they open up a business today, it become corporation, and they have a law to the business, and it's automatically applied to us, and that law override the law that was said before. So to them, that's why I say to them, everything is law as long as they have claim to everything. You know, they're going to reinforce what they say the law is.
Yeah, but were you I think where you missing what I think where you missing rainstorm at is when you talk about the law, right? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you got I'm gonna try to break it down as much as I can.
Go
Okay,
ahead. Go ahead.
you got county law, right? You got city law, okay? You got state law, all right? You got federal law. You see all do you follow me with the law? So
Yeah,
I'm
I
that
follow you
right
with the
there,
law, but what I'm saying is that between all these laws
hold,
that you just named, or they all fall under one law. You know what I'm saying?
hold on. Let me
It's
finish.
not one law. Hold on. It's not one just one law. You have like you have layers of an onion, you have different layers.
Yes.
There's
So,
four.
so in
Yes.
certain court, depending on what your case is gonna go to a certain court. It's not
Yes.
always
That's what
to a
I was
state
getting
court.
to.
It's not always gonna go to a Supreme Court. It's not
Yes.
always gonna be on that level. But
Yes.
understand that everything is federal. It's just on a different level.
Yes.
Yeah, what you're saying, what I'm saying is that I'm saying the same thing you're saying. I'm saying that all those
You're not
laws,
saying the
all
same
the
thing.
different laws, as far as the state law, the county law, and all the laws, I'm saying they fall under the not the
No,
federal
they don't.
law,
No,
but
no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
no,
they
no, no,
don't.
no,
No,
no.
they don't. And this is
No, they
what we're
don't.
trying to get you to see the difference.
They
No,
don't.
they don't follow under the same law. The family court don't follow under Supreme Court. Traffic
Right.
court don't follow under the Supreme Court. Supreme
Right.
Court is over them in rank, but they don't
Yes.
follow under the Supreme Court. Bro, my mom was just retired 2 years ago, bro. She been a cop all my life and she taught me everything. So what Bro Cook is telling you is literally facts across the country.
what you're saying is true. What you're saying also is facts. I agree with you, and that's what I'm trying to point out. What I'm trying to point out is the fact that all these laws, they operate on their own when it's only really one true law. So basically, let me say what I'm trying to what I'm trying to put is that they're trying to have us to obey the law when the traffic court supposed to obey the law just like us. When you have the all the corporate laws, they supposed to follow the law just like us, but they telling us we supposed to follow their law and also reinforcing the natural law.
No, they don't follow the law like us because they make the law. They
Yes.
have to follow the certain rules under their jurisdiction.
There you
It's
go.
not a law that we follow. Their
There you go.
jurisdiction is different.
There you go.
So if
Okay,
you
okay,
understand
okay.
their
There you go.
jurisdiction and what they're able to do, you won't understand
Go ahead,
the
bro.
law.
Yes. Because do you
That
know? Do you
motherfucker
know?
sit in a goddamn phone book.
Yeah. Do you know that depending on what your status is, let me say this real quick to
Go ahead, Cole.
Raw. Do you know that depending on what your status is and what court you in, do you know that that particular judge that's up there can't even give you your case? His ass got to leave and another judge got to come in there. Did you know that? Have you ever seen that, bro?
Exactly. And the crazy
Make that
thing is,
nigga
Have you
and the
ever
crazy
seen
thing
that?
hold on, check this out. I know he haven't seen that, and then I'm gonna bring up another situation that he probably had never seen. At that point, when that judge have to leave, don't you know that defendant or plaintiff, whatever the person that's being charged, do you know that if they don't call recess, you know that they can leave and they have won the court because the court had just hopped off their ship?
Yep.
Boom.
Yep.
That's
It's
what
over
I'm
with.
That's what I'm
It's
Exactly.
over with,
saying
bro.
because it was a fraud. It wasn't it wasn't they wasn't equipped for that. That's why they have to abandon the ship. They was running a scam.
We're not telling you. We're
My
not
question
telling
is
you about the case, bro. We're not telling you more about the case. We're telling you the details of what they can do and what they're able to do according to their jurisdiction, which
Man.
is a different law that the citizens abide by, bro.
I agree with
Not
you
the
with
same thing.
I agree.
You have to agree with me because I'm telling you the law. I'm telling you the
No,
law. so
no,
you
no,
have to
no,
agree with me.
What I'm saying
no.
is,
Honestly, Raw, he on it.
what I'm saying is
Raw
that
get it.
why they abandon the ship is because you caught them. You caught them. You take.
No, they don't abandon ship because you caught them. They don't abandon ship because you caught them. That's wrong. You can't say that. They don't abandon ship because you caught them. They abandon ship because they are not qualified to handle that case.
Yeah, and who proved that?
Goddamn right.
That's a difference, bro.
Who proved that? The defendant, right? The defendant have to prove that. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so now let me ask a question now. Can you take all right? Right now, I know if we get stopped for whatever reason, traffic stop, they can take us to court. Now, can you take the traffic court to court can you take them now to
Yes,
federal
you can
court?
take them.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can.
So that's
Now
what
you
I'm
gotta
saying.
have your
Because
shit together
okay,
though.
so that's what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is right now is because the reason you can do that is because they are supposed to follow a law and they're not following the law. That's why you can take them on that law, and that's the law everybody's supposed to follow. But they went
I got
around
you,
and
Joe.
create their
I
own
got
law.
you. Sir, the reason why you're not going to be able to take traffic to court is because they're already taking you to court, first of all. So now, in order for you to take traffic court to court, because that's a bad example you use, you will have to counter sue. Now you have to pay court fees.
Right.
So now you put yourself in a fucked up position of something that you can't even pay, and now you can't defend yourself because you can't pay.
Who's to say I wouldn't be
No,
able to defend
so you
myself?
Court
don't
costs
want
high
to
as
go,
What
hell.
I'm saying,
bro,
what I'm saying, what I'm saying is that they had
stop acting like you have more money than federal. I don't care who the fuck you are. You can be Bill Gates. You do not have more money than federal. Now we're talking about federal, and I'm going to get personal and I'm going to get loud and aggressive because I know this, and you're going to try to tell me something different. You're going federal. These are the people that print your money.
Yeah.
They will charge you what they want to charge you. You can't charge them what you want to charge them. Do you understand that?
Man, I ain't
If
talking
you
about
understand
I ain't
that,
talking
then
about
your
taking no federal court,
position
bro.
in this of charging federal is non-negotiable because you will not win.
You're going
That's
somewhere else. I ain't
the
never
point.
talking about taking the federal to
No,
court,
No,
bro.
no,
no,
Chris.
I'm
Chris,
talking about the
hold
situation
on,
that you
hold on.
align. I'm talking about the
Chris,
situation that you align.
no,
Look,
Chris.
I'm talking
He's
about
saying
the
what you're saying. He's saying what you're
yeah.
saying, brother. He's saying what you're saying. Y'all just saying it in a different way. And I'll leave it alone.
All right,
He's
cool.
saying the
Because
same thing.
I'll leave it alone too if he can't see it, if he think I'm going against him.
and that's the thing with Raul. He will agree, but he would say something that's totally different from what people are actually saying, and we're trying to catch on and see what's going on. But we notice that when he do that, it's usually a disagree to agree to, but then he'll come back and disagree with how he's explaining. So how he explaining is kind of like
Yeah, I feel you. I hear
you have this, and you have
I
capability
get what you're
within
saying.
this
I
traffic court
follow it.
citation because we're talking about the traffic court, right? We're talking about a traffic court citation. We're talking about a traffic court. So when we're talking about a traffic court, there's only at this point, you in a traffic court, if you've been to a traffic court, you don't say shit. If you have been able to say something and represent yourself in a traffic court, please let me see the recording of your traffic court, because I know how these go. I sit in them when I was doing my DSP with my other with my patients. So I know how these cases go, and I've been doing this for years. So in a traffic court, even when you go for a ticket, the only thing you literally is saying is either I did the ticket, I signed the ticket, I agree, or that's it. Because they only ask you one or two questions. They're not going to go the back and forth with you on a traffic ticket.
They won't do that shit anyway with none of this shit. Criminal case, fucking whatever the fuck. But go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
You have to know your rights to do it.
Because a traffic ticket is not like a family court case, or it's not like a big supreme federal court case. It's only a traffic case. So now when you say your different examples, because you have said a traffic case, now if you're talking about something bigger than that, you have to state that, because now I'm still on the mindset of you're talking about a traffic case. And if everything you're talking about now is according to that traffic case, you are wrong. I'm just going to say that according by law, you would get ate the fuck up. all day, every day, and you won't have no chance to speak because they won't give you a chance to speak. I'm just telling you from experience, from me personally, and from me seeing outside of myself, and me knowing the law system. The traffic cases, a lot of people are not able to talk. They only ask you one or two questions. That's just it because it's that small.
All I'm saying, that shit is a scam. If y'all can't see that shit is a scam and prove them niggas they a scam, that's y'all. But I see people do it all the time. Them niggas is a scam. That's what I'm saying.
That's cool. Run a red light, go to traffic court, and tell them that they're a scam. Let's see where you go after that. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I don't have.
That's all I gotta say. That's all I. No, I'm just saying. What you're saying is, if what you're saying is right, run a red light, go back to traffic court after you get this ticket, and tell them that they are a scam, and see how much you have to pay after that. That's all I got. That's all I'm gonna say.
Make sure you say you're sovereign citizen when you do it.
Because I went to traffic courts and I haven't spoke a word. I went a few times, because I got a ticket, of course, and I didn't have to say nothing. No, I didn't have a lawyer. No, I didn't have a public attorney. The reason why, well, either I was there or the officer wasn't there. So if the officer is not there, the shit is going to be excused. So if I'm there and the officer is not there, it's still going to be excused.
Yep.
So if the officer was there, at one point the officer was there and he fumbled up on his shit, and that's why he lost. I'm not saying every case is like that. What I'm saying is, if we're still talking about a traffic ticket, you're wrong. If we're talking about a different case, then we will have to talk about that case, because every case is different. There's layers to this. It's different.
Man, I'm saying there's only one real law. The Supreme Law.
Traffic case is not the same thing as a rape case. A rape case is not the same thing as a killing case or a murdering case or a homicide case. It's not the same thing, and it would not go inside the same court gestures.
That's why there's different codes for it.
There's only one law, the Supreme Law. Any other,
no, there's
any
not
other
the one
corporate,
law. No,
any other
not.
corporate that
No,
claim to be
not.
law.
No, there's not. You're not gonna come on here and misguide my fucking family and these people saying there's just one law. No, there's not. No, there's not. You go ahead and break a law, and you see how many laws you'll break within that one law. You're in New York. Cops do this all the time. I know this. So go ahead and rob a store or do something small, a small misdemeanor. They can still develop a felony out of your misdemeanor. And this is what you're not getting.
Like I said, bro, people don't have to listen to me. They could do their own research. They don't.
They don't. Who do you have in your family that's law? Who do you have in your family that's law, and have you been through these situations? Who do you have in your family that's law, and have you been through these situations?
Bro, I said
these experiences.
Their own research.
Hold on. Have you been through these situations personally?
Yeah, I don't have a license, and I drive.
Okay, exactly.
And I get pulled over.
So you're misleading the people on something that. Hold on. You're misleading the people on something that you don't know for sure.
What are you talking? Oh my God! Never mind. I don't know. What are you talking about?
No. It's a question. So you're misleading the people on what they don't know.
Said they can do their own research. How can I mislead people on doing their own research,
bro? You have to listen. You have to listen in order to get the question, and you're not listening right now because I'm presenting a question and you're cutting me off. So I'm saying, Are you misleading the people on something that you don't know because you haven't been through these experiences? You just told me you haven't been through these experiences. So how do you know that they work?
I just told you yes, and I don't have a license. And first of all, I just said that people can do their own research. How the fuck I'm misleading them on doing their own research, bro? What the hell? I'm confused.
Okay, what do you mean by
Telling them that
you don't have a
something is able
license?
to happen when it's not able to happen. So that is misleading. If you don't know the definition of misleading, respectfully talking to you, if you don't know the definition of misleading, please, you can search it on your mobile device right now. So again, you cannot sit here and give people information on something that you have not been through, but somebody have been through, and they're telling you that you're telling them wrong. That's what I'm saying, bro. You need to learn the law in the court system before you give advice on the law system, because you're misleading our people. And I will not have that happen on my goddamn channel. So again, unless you've been through this situation and you overcame this situation with your steps, you can't
Bro,
tell me.
little people saying they since they can't
Hold
lead
on, bro.
themselves, bro.
I'm not
Little
done,
people.
because you're not gonna cut me off. I'm not done. So that's one thing you're not gonna do. Calm down. Like I said, you're not gonna mislead the people on something that I'm telling you that I personally experienced and seen that you're talking about is wrong. I'm not going to do that. Now you have the opportunity to speak, brother, because I am done.
All right, all I'm saying, bro, since your people can't lead themselves, bro, you lead them, bro. I said they can do their own research.
You're
So
not gonna
you
mislead
you
the
you can lead
people
them,
on
bro. Go ahead,
something that
lead
I'm
them now.
telling you that I personally. Okay, cool. So everybody on here, if you research police brutality, are you gonna go through that same experience that you just saw on that video?
No.
Can everybody put a 1 if they're going to go through the same experience, or a 2 if you're gonna have a whole separate experience? Not saying that it's different, but you're gonna have a separate experience. We're just gonna let the people speak. Besides me, you speak, since we're talking. We're gonna let the people speak. So let's let the people speak. All right.
I didn't hear the numbers, so I just said every case is unique.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So I said, if
I'm on your
you're gonna
side.
go, if you go through police, if somebody say, okay, I've been through this police brutality experience, and you have one yourself, is that gonna be the same experience that that person had, or are you gonna have your own experience of a police brutality?
You can only have your own experience of
Thank you.
it. Like that's the letter of the
Thank
words
you.
you spoke.
I'm waiting. Exactly. Thank you. So I'm waiting for a 1. Please, somebody put a 1 to support Raul right now. Please. Help this brother, because obviously he don't get it,
And I don't want to
or
mislead
he just
nobody. I don't want
is
to mislead
talking
nobody. I
shit.
don't want nobody to support
Rod, did
me,
you see
bro.
what I wrote
You're
in
the
the
one
chat?
that need to lead.
'Cause I want to see if that's what Rod's trying to make out.
Deuces.
No. Scroll up under Cook. Like, are you saying it's like you're trying to follow God's law or the Creator's law versus man's law, or what?
Oh, I see. God's law versus man's law.
Like, is
God
that
and
what
the
he's trying to
woman
point out?
had
Like his
course at
supreme law,
8
he
by
just wants
8
to follow the
cables.
laws of nature, or I'm just trying to figure out what he means by supreme law. Like,
I don't know, because God not coming down to make sure anybody abiding by his law. So, like, how would there be ultimate God's law? He's not policing anybody. I mean, in the book, he said he'll come down and do this and shove shit or feces inside people's face. But did he literally come do that? I don't know. No, I haven't seen any of that. But you can answer for yourself. Kirk is stupid.
Yo, I just seen that. He said it's arbitrary. He need to come up.
Facts. Yo, Kirk, come through, bro. I'll drop for you, bro. Come on, man.
I
So
know Star got
that's
the
what
energy
I'm
y'all
saying.
want. I'm a jump for Star. I know Star got the energy y'all want. Y'all looking for, but I don't got it. I know he got it. So I know y'all could drop me and put him with that for y'all.
Man, that had nothing to do with. Hold on.
I don't even
Anybody
know.
dropping? Hold on. Anybody dropping have nothing to do with you, bro. This is my channel, and I'm trying to make people feel like if they want to come on here and they have a voice, I will drop off for them so they have a voice in this conversation. This has nothing to do with you, Raul. That had everything to do with me and the person I was talking to. First off, two. You're in the discussion, so I want you on the panel. I don't want you off the panel. I want you on the panel because you are having the discussion. That's it, bro. I'm not trying to kick you off. I'm not trying to rule you out. I'm not trying to block you or nothing. You are part of the discussion, so I'm respecting you as part of this, as part of the discussion, part of the dialogue.
Of course you do, bro. I ain't saying that. That's not what I'm saying. Said you said. Of course I know you do. I know you the one that said that you wanna jump up for the brother Kurt, and I said at the same time too. I don't mind jumping up for Star. I ain't saying nothing about you
Oh
doing
yeah,
none
oh
of
yeah.
that. But come on.
Yeah, oh, that's cool. Star is not even in here, and you part of the discussion. So I don't want you to drop off. I want you to stay on. I want you to stay on.
Yeah.
You good.
Okay.
You good, bro. You don't worry about it. You good, bro.
Cause
But
see the part about what he said about the driver license, right? He said that he been driving for a long time without a driver's license. And what I wanted to ask him is, has he been pulled over by the police? And how did he, if he have been pulled over by the police, how did he get out of that?
Yeah, I got pulled over before. Before the very first time I didn't really know nothing like that. I was just talking, and I guess they could have seen that, and they end up arrested me, and I got bailed out, and I went to court. I represented myself, and I didn't pay no fine. And after that, ever since, bro, I don't gotta go through that again. But I gotta go to that. You're gonna arrest me and then go to court. It's just gonna be a waste of time.
Okay, so
you think that
what did they arrest you for? They arrested you for not having a driver's license, right?
Not only that, and
no.
a whole bunch of other things.
They had
You
to
know?
first pull him over for something that he was doing wrong. Then
Mm-hmm.
it would escalate to finding out about the license.
Facts,
That's what it is.
facts. Yeah, they put me over
So
because the light over my license plate wasn't that shit was out, and they put me for defective equipment. And I told them that they don't got no right. If I'm saying I'm not driving, I'm traveling, and I asked them for their supervisor, and they called the supervisor, and I start talking, reasoning with him, and he wasn't with that, and he asked me to open my door, and I didn't want to open my door, and I see they was gonna break down my window, so I'll roll down the window and let them open it for themselves, and put me and arrest me.
Hey, Rock.
okay, so why did you say that the next time you ain't got to worry about nothing? Do you have a
Because
driver license now?
say that again. No, I said because it wasn't it wasn't only about driver's license. It was about because before I start claiming my driver's license, it was suspended and all that. So they hit me with all that. We even arguing with them some type of other charging obstruction, some shit like that, obstruction, whatever some name they come up with. So it was all type of charges they hit me with. But like I said, when I went and I got bailed out and I went to court and I argued my case, I got a fine. I didn't pay no fine up to the day. They didn't ask me for nothing. But what I'm saying that when I got pulled over, I don't have to go to. They already know I'm in the system. Every time once they I give them my name, because when they come up to my window, they ask for a license. I told them no, I don't have my license. They ask me for my name, and they read my name. They already know who I am.
What state you in?
I'm in New York.
Oh, there must be a New York thing, cause down here in Georgia they don't play that shit. Like every time they pull you over down here, you can't just tell them your name. You gotta tell them, you gotta give them your driver's license. And even if you say, well, I left my driver's license at home or I forgot it, and you give them your name and they go back to the car and they see that your shit suspended or you're not registered or whatever, your ass finna go to jail
Nah,
down here.
nah, 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 nah,
Unless you
nah,
got
nah,
that
nah.
paperwork.
Cook. Hold on. This I took you off real quick. No, that don't happen. That don't happen. Not even in the state of New York. I'm sorry. You don't mention a name. If you mention a name in the state of New York, you have to be a 1%. You have to be some part of the federal. You have to be some part of the government. You have to have some ties to something. So if you don't have those ties, first of all, what are you doing in YouTube? Two, mentioning a name to cops don't mean shit. I don't care who you are. It don't mean shit. Once you're black, it don't mean shit.
All right.
It only means something if you're part of the 1%. If you're part of those people who's generating revenue, who they include in their group, on their table to eat with them. That only happens at that point. I'm sorry. I've seen over 20 years of this. You're not gonna tell me, oh, I said my name. David Chappelle couldn't say his name and stop him out of a fucking traffic ticket. He told you that on his shit. So no, I'm not gonna sit here and believe that, oh, a regular Raul guy I mentioned my name and I'm getting out of a traffic ticket and I don't have to worry about nothing for the rest of my life or worry about anything else. No, that's not true. You can believe that.
So you can pull up. You can't go on YouTube.
I'm not finished. You can believe that and seem like that's true, but awesome.
So you can't
get pulled over right now. Get pulled over right now. If you're that confident in what you just displayed to us, go live and get pulled over. Go live and get it's only one way to prove to people that you're really this macho. So prove to us
right now
that you can get pulled over by prove to us that you can get pulled over by a cop with a suspended license or no license and you can just walk through without a citation.
Okay, bro. So just listen, bro. So can you go on YouTube right now and put in
no, I'm not looking up YouTube. See, that's the thing. You tell people to bring up proof.
Right, so I
tell you to look up all these videos and shit. No, my nigga, I'm not looking up another John Doe. I'm not talking about another John Doe. I'm talking about Raul in New York. That's talking to me right now. So that's it. Seriously, bro. You literally, Cotty. I mean, you're king of not getting pulled over and getting pulled over and not receiving the tickets. So do this and like literally show us an example of this so it works. So us black people, the same people of your community would know how to defend ourselves when this shit happens. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying do it because to prove me wrong. No, I'm nothing. I should be nothing to you in your life at this point.
That's what you want.
Hold on, bro. Let me speak, bro. Damn.
Man, you be speaking for hours.
Shut up, bro. Damn, let me speak. I'm really trying to goddamn have your back over here. And y'all niggas don't even know because y'all don't listen. I really try to have your back. I'm not saying this to go against you, my nigga. So please listen to me. I'm saying if you're really, really for sure about what you're talking about. Put this shit into play for our people so we know how to secure ourselves in this community with fucking police brutality, my nigga.
Man, who
I'm not
who are this?
and he's talking again, and I haven't even stopped. I didn't even pause. I'm not saying this to prove you wrong. I'm not saying this to get your reaction. My nigga, I don't give a fuck what you say after what I say until you put this shit on camera. And you still not gonna get that. I don't give a fuck what you say after I say until you put it on camera. So until you put it on camera, nigga, you're just reading of researches of what people said and their experience. Other people experience, according to your experience, do not match. So I'm going to say when you have the experience, record it so we know how it can go and we know how to protect ourselves. If you can't tell us to do that, my nigga, you're a lost cause right now. You're a lost nigga feeding us some bullshit. And you're not going to feed my channel no bullshit. I am very firm about that. I keep telling y'all I'm a guardian, and y'all is not, some people is not accepting that. So I'm telling y'all I am going to protect my people's intelligence by any means necessary. So when I peep shit, I'm going to question shit. And I'm going to ask you a question respectfully and see how you can answer it. And if you can't answer it, bro, you're not going to sit here on my panel and mislead everybody. Now you can go and talk because now I am done.
You say I can talk, but I know as soon as I say something, you probably don't agree with yet. You're gonna come jump right in and be like, no, and try to cut me in. But bro, I don't want to mislead your people, bro. Since your people don't know how to lead themselves, bro, you can go ahead and lead them, bro. I said that before, bro. Go ahead and lead them, bro. Since they don't know how to do research for themselves and do it and lead their own self, they need somebody to lead them. I don't want to mislead them, bro. Go ahead, do that. I don't know how to do that. Go ahead and do it, bro. Yeah.
Whoa,
Nah, bro. The thing is, this experience, what you're talking is not research. Research is not going to help you with this, and you're not understanding that. Research is not going to help you fight police brutality. Police brutality is going to happen according to the police, the police that's brutalizing your ass. My nigga, understand the words that you're using and stop being in a loop. Police brutality don't go according to you. You let me know when you set police brutality on yourself. That will be dumb. So no, it don't happen that way. It's not research. You can look at how many police brutality videos. That's not going to stop police brutality because it's not under the hands of the people that's saying stop police brutality. So once you get that and understand that, then you would know it's not in your hands. And it's something that you can't control. But you're telling us, oh, research. It's still not going to control the police brutality.
Fact. Not at all, bro.
Hey, Chris, man, can I jump in real quick?
Go ahead.
Everybody calm down. But I get you. But what he say, King Show on Django, everybody calm down. You know, shut off. No, but all bullshit aside, what I'm saying is law, right, is law. And like I've said it 100 times since I've been on your channel. Did I kill somebody? No. Did I hurt you? No. Did I destroy your property? No. Did I steal your property? No. All that you got a tail light out, and blah blah blah. You ran a stop sign. That's all bullshit. Them statutes, codes, and ordinance, right?
Right.
If I ain't do the main four,
Mm-hmm.
right? Why the fuck are you fucking with me at all? Oh, I need your driver license registration for fucking what? What I
Revenue.
do? You know, which goes right back to what Chris was just when he was super saiyan up on, right? It's like, nigga, that has nothing to do with me at all. You're making up shit. And that fucking statutes, codes, ordinance book, which they made, that motherfucker thicker than the goddamn yellow pages. Let your fingers do the walking type shit. Remember back in the day?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody going through all that. You could just make up shit. You spit you spit the gum out on this sidewalk. We on the man, go on, man. But if you don't know that, they gonna hem you up. They gonna hem you up. You see what I'm talking about? They gonna be like, oh well, yeah. And most of our people. Oh, I really wanted to say this. What we was talking about earlier. I had to run to my brother real quick. It's like, man, come on, man. Damn, for real. Who the fuck is reading all this shit? Every day these motherfuckers is making up laws, especially in the middle of the night and shit. Niggas be half asleep. They be up there and you know, all that what do you call it? The Congress and shit, whatever. Oh yeah, if you wear two left shoes, nigga, you going to jail. No. You know what? Remember back in the day, I don't know how young and y'all cats is and brothers and sisters, right? Why did when what was her name? Bill Cosby daughter on the show that he fired because she made the movie. Lisa Bonet.
Yeah.
Remember she invited the boy over and that nigga had two different color socks on. Go back and watch that. And he said, "Why do I have to wear the same socks? They both clean." I was like, "Damn, I didn't realize it until now." It's like, nigga, if I wanna right now, I can walk outside with fucking stripes and plaids, right? And I can have a pink
Oh
sock
shit.
on and a
Can y'all
white
hear me?
sock. What I mean, oh, your socks don't match. Nigga, they clean. You see what I'm talking about?
Nope.
I mean, for real. If I'm lying, somebody tell me, please.
No, if you want to wear mismatched socks, go for it.
Go for it. I mean,
See?
you ain't watching the motherfuckers.
If some hot lady sees it and starts teasing you for it, though, be prepared to take it like a man.
Right. And I can tell you why I got the motherfuckers on. And if a motherfucker all up in your grill like that, hey, you want to sniff a motherfucker? They clean. Why you worried about what the fuck I'm doing? You ain't paid for 'em. You know, for real. I'm gonna do this shit on purpose, you know, because I was dating a girl and her son was like that, him and his partner. They some cool little cats, right? They older now. Them niggas just wear different colored socks. And I didn't get it at the time. Like, man, because I want to be different. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas, they had Izod one sock, Polo one sock, whatever the fuck. Totally different colors. I'm like, why you niggas got on two different colored socks? Because I can. You see what I'm saying? I'll bring it back to you, man. But yeah, I mean, why not?
Shit, I
Are
like
you
Chris
buying the
Cross.
Did you
motherfuckers?
just self-serve?
Are you
You
are
brought it
you
back to
buying
yourself.
them? I mean, you know, some niggas like pickles cucumber. Yeah, who knows, right? But I'm not buying your shit. You went to the store, bought these different packs of whatever, and decided this motherfucker gonna be Azad, this motherfucker over here, and they strut around like they was big dogs. And I was like, now I look back, I'm like, I told them, I still know them now. Hey, nigga, do what you do. What's
I just
wrong
buy
with
the
that?
same. I buy them the same size and shape, so that way it doesn't matter. I can just grab two of them in the dark and put them on and not give a shit. Like As long as they both fit the exact same.
Exactly.
Because
I
once
wear
you wash them, the color's never the same once you washed them once. So that's the end of
no
the color
shit.
thing.
No shit. I mean, if I want to walk outside with a goddamn turtleneck on and a tie, why are you talking to me?
Hey, dirty. I could digress on that. If it's like 100 degrees, I ain't walking outside with no damn
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
I'll
gonna ask you something. I'm gonna be like, "Yo, are
I,
you okay?" That's a
right.
turtleneck on a hot day, bro.
Okay, y'all call.
There's limits to it, but we get the point.
I was just being extreme. I was being very extreme. But if a motherfucker decided to do that, if a motherfucker decided that motherfucker gonna have a tie, a turtleneck on and a tie, who am I to come up and say, man, that's wrong?
Yeah, I
That
ain't gonna
nigga
judge you.
comfortable. He don't give a fuck. That nigga might be cold that day, even though it's 90 some degrees out. That's his business.
He might be on heroin.
Oh, well, that I ain't on it.
Riding the train. Y'all see
Are
that
we
horse?
fucking having fun or what? How about that? You know, I mean, it's none of my fucking business what you do. If a nigga walk outside like George Clinton on stage and them, and he got a diaper on, that's your business.
Shit, when
You
George
know,
Clinton does
long.
it, it's amazing.
shit. Well, you know, they had a nigga that stood in the Walmart parking lot with a diaper on.
Well,
Probably
long as
I
they
got
ain't showing
that,
it,
dude.
right. I mean, everybody to me got the right to do whatever the fuck they want to do. Long as you ain't harming nobody, you ain't. I'm going off a law. You ain't harm nobody. You ain't stole shit. You ain't hurt nobody. If a nigga walk down the street now with a pacifier and a baby bonnet on his head and a diaper, I have nothing to do with that. That's what that nigga want to do. He might have just woke up and said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do this today." Hey, go ahead, nigga.
I
Go
agree.
right ahead.
I digress again, though, dirty. But I'm like, you know, you can't walk into the store. You can't walk into the store with no damn diaper on.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, but motherfucker, yeah, they can. Walk in there with some flip flops on and a diaper. They depends, as they call them now. They call depends.
With the onesie, you gotta get the man onesie.
I'm for real, y'all. Let that nigga do what he doing. As long as that nigga
High
ain't coming
heel
there with a
Converse.
goddamn assault rifle.
My bad, Truth. Truth's back up here. What's going on, brother?
Oh, good. What's good? How y'all feeling, bro?
Good,
Chilling.
good.
I had to go fucking feed one of my snakes, but he's acting stubborn as fuck. So it's just like, you don't want to take it? All right, I'm gonna just drop it in here. If you take it, then cool. If not, I'm gonna
Right.
throw his ass away, and you just gonna eat next week. Fuck it.
What you feed him? Dead, alive rats.
Yeah, I feed them dead, frozen thawed. So
Okay.
I usually freeze their food, and when it's time to feed them, I'll thaw it out for like a good 5-10 minutes, catch some little heat, and feed it to them that way. And usually they take it, but my youngest one, he's very funny, just because I've figured out the fact that the first month I had him, he didn't had a meal his whole life. And at that point, he was like 3 months. So
Dang.
that was very kind of like hysterical to him. And I didn't really realize that until when I let him loose and he fell behind my counter and he was lost like an extra week. So until I found him, and I was just like, oh fuck. So I immediately aided him, got him hydrated immediately, got him some water. And at that time I knew that he haven't had a meal, so he didn't know how to eat. So I had to assist feed him. So I had to, grip the back of their jaws and open their mouth a little bit.
Yeah.
And so wide enough to where the head is in there, and they can just die.
Go from there and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I had a snake before, bro.
Yeah. So
But
yeah, I had to do that like 3 or 4 times, and then after that, he was cool. But he's still a funny eater at times, so it's cool. But yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, I heard that about like the ones that like eat the dead rats already frozen and shit like that. And thought like the one I got on accident. We went to get something for my dog, and they had a snake that they got there from the sheriff department from a raid. But the guy
Mhm.
was feeding them live rats, so he wouldn't eat it like that. But Petco couldn't give him live rats because they can't do that. So they gave them to me for free, and
Oh,
but they told me like especially when they eat live rats, never feed them in his cage. It was like always put them in like another box or something like that, so that way when you stick your hand in there, he wouldn't think that your hand food and eat them. They said like the one that eat the live ones and shit is like hella aggressive and shit. But he was
yeah.
cool though. He was cool though. My kids used to play with him. He grew to be like 6 feet. You feel me? I used to be scared
Mhm.
of them motherfuckers and shit, but like shit, after I got him, I was cool with him.
Yeah, yeah. That's facts. The ones that usually eat frozen thawed is less aggressive to their owners, just for this simple fact that their food at this point don't have a pulse. So when they read humans, or they connect with humans that they're attached to, they read their pulse. They read their vibration rhythm, and their frequencies and stuff. So at that point, it's like they're really, really deep connecting with you. And that's really their connection of connecting with you. It's like they're not trying to like kill you or anything.
Yeah.
That's just their way of connecting and stuff. And
Symbiosis.
yeah, and the snakes that usually eat live rats usually are more aggressive. But at the same time, I still think, because I've met other breeders that have aggressive snakes that I held as well, and they seem pretty, headstrong and tamed as well. So it could really go according to how you raise those,
and
how
how
you raise
and how you
snake.
feed them and shit.
Yeah,
I never
facts.
let my snake go hungry, and if I ever, and the few times I accidentally did because I had to go somewhere and shit, I fed them double, you know, just to make sure you straight. And then, in the summertime, I take them outside, let them climb the trees, all that shit. I never like just kept them like fully contained to the house, to the cage and shit and all that or whatever. Like, nah, fuck that. It's hot outside, and I'm gonna let this motherfucker roam the grass. He never got away. He got away in the house one time and shit, but I found his ass and shit because I wasn't finna go to sleep with no damn snake loose in my motherfucking house. I don't give a fuck if he is, fam. Shit, like, shit. I had a couple of iguanas too and shit. I had an iguana. They got loose in the house for weeks and shit. You try when you corner them, finally try getting them motherfuckers like little crackheads. They fast in the motherfucker. You feel me? Trying to bite your ass, all types of shit. You gotta pick that. You remember them old school snow gloves you used to wear back in the '80s and shit, thick as fuck. You could barely bend your fingers in and shit. Like we had a pair of them motherfuckers to handle the little motherfucker, but. Yeah, but I mean that's cool. What's up, y'all, man? How y'all brothers been and shit? I just popped back in and shit. How y'all doing, man?
Wild.
Oh, now you said something about an iguana shit. I remember one time my cousin had a big ass fucking iguana. Thing got lost in the house. We was over there for like damn near 3 hours trying to find that motherfucker. And then we found him like he was under the bed just sitting there.
Man, yeah, mine's got pretty big too. I bought him as like a baby. He had to swap me for like $10. Nigga didn't even have a cage for his ass. I built one out of a fucking old school truck and shit with you remember the old school floor
Mm-hmm.
fans and shit. Took the covers
Mm-hmm.
off them bitches and nailed them on the top and shit so the nigga couldn't escape and shit. Uh, but he got big than a motherfucker. But he was tame though. He was cool, man. Fed the nigga. The nigga loved grapes and oranges and shit. Shit. We ate good, man. I made sure he was straight. Made sure his life was straight. You know, I ain't the one to really too much like entertainment animals, but at the same time, I'm aware that a lot of them motherfuckers get put down and cast away with, you know, shit after they done already been taken out of their natural environment. So how the hell do they adapt it back to something that they mentally don't really know, but still got some of the genetic traits in them about it, but they ain't got nobody to teach them and shit. So, you know, I don't know. I always just been that way with nature and shit. I always wanted shit to just be free, let that shit flow. No homo.
No, it's good to think about that stuff because everything has an impact, and you want to minimize your impact on everything, negatively at
He
least.
said no homo.
That goes without saying. I hope.
You know how that shit be. Motherfucker to go do a whole live the next day, like, that nigga true soft as fuck. Look at him sweet ass caring about nature and shit. Nah, let me stop, man. I'm high as fuck right now.
Amen. Me too.
On the spooky dookie.
Nah, no spooky dookie. No spooky dookie. What's good though, man? I ain't get to catch in on the last shit. But I just tapped in, man. I see everything flowing good and shit, man. I'm loving the energy. Everybody feeling good and shit. You know, I don't want to be the only one to say something. I'm about to mute up on y'all ass.
Because it's Friday, man.
Hey, I found out.
Yeah.
I think I found out what Raul was talking about. It's called diplomatic immunity. That's when you could tell the police, hey, nigga, my name this. And they'll leave you the fuck alone. It's called diplomatic immunity. So if you ain't got that, you gonna be fucked up. You gonna be fucked
That's
up.
facts, dude. I've seen Lethal Weapon too. And that shit's facts. You got to pull their house off the stilts to get them at that point because diplomatic immunity trumps it all.
God damn, cough up a lung.
But
I think that's
got
what it's called, though, my nigga, man. I didn't mean to bring it back up, but my brain been storming ever since, and I was like, I know that shit got a name. I know it's got a name, but I think that's what it's called. If you ain't got that, them folks gonna lock your ass up.
I think they got a word for it. It's called delusional.
I got a sidebar.
Unless you got a stack of money bigger than the next guy, you ain't nada. That's what people don't. They got to get past this color thing. The only color the system sees is green. Period. And like until you get out of that red zone in the books and get into the black zone in the books, that's the black that matters. It's on the same books, and that's when you got, and that's when you can put it.
Hey, Raul, why you never got on no payment plan to try to get your license back?
You don't even have to anymore. DMV, they made the new law like years ago that it wipes your shit clean so everybody could get their license back as part of getting everybody back to work.
Oh, I didn't hear what the brother said.
He was asking why you hadn't got your license back.
It's because like having it back is giving them an excuse to say that you are a driver, because the license you are meaning that you can be a driver, just like let me say this, just like
it's your contract saying you're a responsible person and you're taking on that responsibility to drive and you're paying insurance. It's just validating what you're going to do.
Let me say
you already had a driver license, so you got to go through the paperwork to get rid of that shit.
Let me say this though. The thing about it, right? The license thing is that you just like for them, like a judge, right? They need a license in order to operate like as a judge or some type of credential, right? In order to operate what they do is because it's a business. You know what I'm saying? So it's commerce. You know, so they need the license in order to operate. But that doesn't mean when they go home, you know, they have to use the license, or when they're in the street or in the supermarket, they have to use the license. You know, because they're not operating, they're not
we're talking about
working as a business at that point. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're
talking about. No, I don't know
about,
what you're saying. You
I don't know what
veered
you're
off
talking
track.
about.
Why haven't you
Yeah.
taken the steps to get your license back? Because you don't feel you need it, or you just don't care or want it, or
I'm
like,
I'm trying
like
I'm trying to
what
before I
specifically is
before I
your
get
reason
there
for not doing it? For your case,
before
why
I
aren't
get
you
there I
doing
was
it?
trying to walk y'all, but y'all not following me, so I can't really.
I know,
It's
no,
not
no. That's why I
simple.
was paring it down to one
It's not a
simple
simple
question,
answer
bro.
as you're asking to
No, no,
me.
no. I'm trying to focus it to just one. What is your reason, what's your reason for not getting your license back at this point?
All right, so all right, because I'm not a driver, basically.
Okay, I got that. See, that makes sense. You don't want to drive. You don't need to drive. You're like me. You can walk everywhere pretty much.
No, that's drive is not the
Can't
only
be
way to
no and
travel
yes.
or walk. That's not the only way of travel. You could travel a lot of ways. You could travel on animals. You
How
could
did
travel on
you
things.
did you did you have a driver's license and lose them?
Yeah, I had one.
Okay. Did you go through the paperwork in order to cancel that shit out, or not cancel it out, but to declare a certain type of status? Did you do that?
After 6 months, it's over.
I'm just asking a question. Did you file for the paperwork to declare a different status?
I'm saying you don't have to because after 6 months, it's not because after six
It
months.
it's just a question, bro. Did you? I'm just asking. It's yes or no.
Okay, no, I
Did
did.
you? Hi. Okay. So you fucked up, bro.
No, I
In order
didn't. I'm
for your,
trying to tell you
if
the
you
reason why
apply,
before you even had
no,
to
that's
had
in New
say
York.
before you even had to say it. I'm
That's
trying
in
to
New
give you
York.
the reason.
That's in the
Before let me say this, but before you even
state
say
of
I
New
fucked
York,
up,
then, right?
what I'm saying is that before you even say I fucked up, I'm trying to give you the reason why I didn't have to declare is because bro, after 6 months you don't need a license. I mean, after 6 months, if you
In
let
New
your license
York.
expire for
That's
six
in New
months,
York, though.
you
I'm
need
just
to take the
saying.
test over
Is
again. Both tests.
that a law in New York?
What? It doesn't matter
Is that a
anyway.
law in New York? No, 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 bro. Down here in Georgia, that shit does not fly.
I could tell
If
you the
your
rules in New
driver's
York.
license,
I could tell you the rules in New York.
driver's license, your
When
driver's
when
license is suspended if
Mhm.
they if you lost them, whatever. If you don't have a valid, if they expired here in Georgia, if your driver's license is expired, I don't give a damn if it's 3 years, six
Mm-hmm.
years. If you get caught driving on the motherfuckers and you have not declared a different status, meaning you have you not you file the paperwork in order to be up under another status. So your driver's license then goes into a different status. If you do
Yeah,
not have that here in Georgia,
it's not different, bro.
fuck.
I'm trying to tell you
Now
that
it doesn't matter.
it's
It
not
just
everywhere.
no.
But
Well, you
they
said it's six
be
months though. You said after 6 months
like
it don't matter.
Yeah, and yeah,
Down here,
that's wrong.
that shit could be
That's
6 years.
wrong. That's wrong because even of New York, after your license is suspended, first of all, you have to pay for your license to be validated back. So if you don't pay, that shit won't happen. If you do pay 6 months, you still have to go back and validate your license at the DMV, and that's still according the states going to down south as well. So if
Yes,
you don't go back and validate the status of your license, is what Cook is talking about, your status of your license is going to remain suspended. So when you drive and you get caught or stopped by the police, they are going to look at your license as a suspended license, regardless of the
yes,
date.
Fact.
yes.
Yup, and California, Minnesota, and there's
They
one
are
more other
I
state.
wasn't
because
It's the
they are
only
allowed.
it's the only
They are
state
allowed to.
they the
I
only
get that.
state
I
that
wasn't
Yeah,
talking
the,
issue
about
the,
suspended.
their issue. Oh my bad.
I was saying I wasn't talking
no,
about suspended. I was
they
talking about
they're
expired.
gonna basically. Yeah, so basically like you have to go back after your license is suspended, and you have to go back and validate at the DMV. If you don't validate the payments or anything that you did at the DMV, they are still going to see as your license as suspended, and you are going to get charged, and you're going to get a ticket. The reason why you're going to get a ticket and not taken to jail because it is a traffic, and two, they get money for as much tickets as they give you. So if that is an equal right to give you a ticket, they are going to write that ticket not to put you in jail, but to get more money. And that's the easy way to get it. And that's what people don't know about the system, because the system go against the people they supposed to secure itself.
Yep. That's
And
a
that's
fact.
just facts.
Yep.
Go ahead and not validate your shit and get pulled over by the cops. I bet you they gonna see your shit as still suspended. And if you don't go to that court case, they gonna failure to appear in court, which means that shit was a legal fucking ticket that they gave you, a legal citation that they gave you. So if you don't go to court after, if you don't validate your license after you get your suspension and stuff and you pay your shit, then you're still going to be looked as a suspended license.
Yep.
That's just how the law works, because it's against you, not for you. But I digress. I'm gonna let this I am.
Facts. Pay to
Shit, that's
play,
everywhere.
baby. Pay to play.
Yeah, the shit really arbitrary for real.
It is. And if you don't hang in the game, look, OJ's the perfect example. At one point, he had the money to ball, and at the next point, he didn't.
Fact.
Fuck you,
You gotta pay the cost. Pay the cost. I digress.
Hey, man.
What's that?
I want to ask something, but I feel like motherfucker gonna take it the wrong way. This gonna go all left field, so I'm gonna just keep it to myself, man.
No,
Go ahead,
Ask
go
Dirty.
me.
ahead and take. Now, see, you can't do that, man.
Ask me. I'll take it
Put
the
it
right way.
out there now, bro.
Hey, look, man. Raul,
Put it
don't
out there
take this
now,
shit the
truth.
wrong way, but I heard you say something, bro, and it contradicts everything that I heard you say not too long ago. I heard you come at me, basically say motherfuckers going to the white man, the oppressor, but everything when I get to talking about research and sources, and you say you are the source, and you teach yourself and your family, but then I just heard you tell a motherfucker on here, go do the research. But I thought you was against that. So why would you tell somebody to go do the research? I mean, maybe I'm high and I'm tweaking this shit with this question, but I feel like it's a valid question because I feel like basically you told me my sourcing and researching was bullshit because I'm going to look for other motherfuckers for answers. But you just basically told them to do the same shit when they ask you how the fuck you doing what you doing when we don't see that shit being done. So I don't know. I just felt like I needed to ask that, but I ain't mean no disrespect by it. But I mean, since we found these shit, I feel like I had a right to call motherfuckers on it because my brother did it. I call his ass on
Bro, where you at, bro?
I'm right here, brother.
No, I'm talking about Raul. I ain't hear him say nothing. Raw, you heard him?
Cause on some real shit, we had a shitty ass fucking live stream that last time I went live. And then I seen you do a live about this shit later on. And I just feel like, damn, the last person I would have thought I heard somebody tell somebody go do some research and look for some sources would have been, like for instance, my nigga Huey. And this is why I respect Huey, regardless if we agree or disagree. What Huey say, he stand on that shit and he live by that shit. I seen it with my own eyes. Shout out to that brother. Even the shit we agree on, and even the things that we disagree on, what Huey say, he stand on that shit and he live on it, regardless if I agree or disagree. And I respect that.
Mhm.
And I'm just saying, you can't have it both ways when it's beneficial. You know, I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm fucked up. Maybe I'm tweaking. Um,
Hey,
I don't
true. Wasn't that
know.
the one he did? He had that 7 hour stream.
Yeah, matter of
You
fact,
were talking about
Rainstorm
that?
was saying shit too. Yeah, that's straight. You
Yeah,
remember he was shitting on me
Yeah.
about sources and researching this shit.
Yeah.
yep.
You was
I
there,
was there.
and I just heard him tell y'all to do the research.
Yep.
So it's like, hold on, you can't use it when it's beneficial towards you. So it's like I said, I ain't even trying to shit on the brother, but I had to state that.
So, are you gonna reply?
Yeah, I'm waiting on Raw to say something. Where you at, Raw? You done fell asleep? Oh shit. He ain't saying that.
Damn.
Rod, that was you. We hear you now. Come on, man.
Is he talking? I don't hear nothing.
I
I
don't
just
know.
I just hear music playing.
This nigga cautious stay here in the skybox. The skybox.
Hey, cautious. Just everybody. This is still showcase. I swear, this is still showcase. So if you got some new shit to showcase, drop them links, and you already know how we do. You
Yup,
know,
yup.
once a link is dropped, you already the showcase, and we gonna hop up on it. But this is the Flyday Friday, and y'all know how we do.
Yep.
So you got a link, showcase it. We got 16 viewers right now. Let's go.
Hey, and shout out to
But
my
other than
brother.
that,
Shout out to the brother Cautious, man. That brother
shout
be
out to the brother.
he be dropping some jewels and shit. Real talk. Everybody do, but his name just got bought up, so I just want to send a shout out.
And that's how the digress arbitrary gang do.
And then I'm drunk and high right now, so nigga, shout out to this weed and this motherfucking Remy.
Truth
Man,
is
y'all
in the
better cut.
clouds right now, y'all.
Y'all better cut that bullshit out, man. Cut that bullshit out. Especially if you call yourself black and you got that shit, and you call yourself black. Oh, nigga, we ready to get you.
I'm about to get your
They
Oh,
gonna
black
snatch you
ass
out your
nigga.
shit.
Man,
Black
y'all,
ass, Black Lives Matter, motherfucker.
oh God, ask they ass where that money
right.
going.
I done
Where
told
all
it.
that
I done
money
told
at?
everybody about Leo Africanus. Now we don't need to keep going back to Leo Africanus. So I go ahead and show you some books of how he mapped Africa. Like, I
Oh
mean, I
God,
did it on my IG, and a lot of people on my IG, like, they know, like, those are books that I read as well. So I'm just saying, like, don't make me have to go back and get anybody a lesson. We're gonna do the African bullshit.
oh God. And
Chris,
shout out to them brothers too, man. You know, man, I know a lot of times, like when people hear me
What's
bring
up?
my information, it come off as like a
Hmm.
fuck them, but like,
I
nah,
don't know what
our
that brother
brothers over
talking.
there been done dirty too, man.
Where is it at, cuz?
Over that shit in Africa too, bro. They been done dirty
Oh
over there
yeah,
too. Yeah, you feel me?
yeah, yeah.
But I'm
Hmm.
yeah.
American though. I'm like
Like I
Blue
said,
Word.
I ain't tripping off of all these the Chinese, the Africans, the fucking Europeans, whatever. Hey, y'all take care of y'all shit. Thing
Mm-hmm.
is, we over here, we need to be taking care of our shit. How about that?
On God.
Yep.
Right.
We got to stop
Nah,
worrying
no
about what everybody else think
against that
about us.
shit.
Let's just worry about ourselves. And that ain't even no disrespect. You feel me? I'm still gonna be friends with others, but right now, I ain't worried about what nobody thinking about us.
what you
Hey,
said.
and I'm
Right.
still gonna be
See,
friends
Cause
with my white Asian homies and all my other homies and shit that I'm cool with too. That don't take away from that. But this right here, I can't be focused on what they think. Now I take advice. I had a dude from Vietnam told me some real shit. On
mm-hmm.
real guy. Like man, he migrated here from the '80s, older cat. We was talking like
Mhm.
about a week or two ago, and he said he was like, man, he was like, man, I understand the importance of y'all past, but he was like, man, y'all too busy focused on y'all past, and y'all need to worry about y'all future. And he told me, he was like, it's so many things that y'all can do to just take back over y'all neighborhood piece by piece. He was like, think about it. The nail shops. He was like, you don't need no advertisement for that. And he was like, honestly, we not too worried about if y'all open up y'all neighborhood and y'all start going to your own shit because at the end of the day, we want the white folks money.
Mm-hmm. See, see
Right.
that type of shit. That
Real
shit
talk.
right there.
Wow. That's why I liked Todd Data, and he got that shit going with the little Asian chick, and he been reaching out to the Ethiopians and the Sudanese and the Asians and all that shit, and he's still on his Aboriginal shit. But that brother is on some real business shit, and it's sad that he don't have a lot of followers that I think he should get because he was trying. He had foreign investors ready to get him started to fund a TV station for us, but enough people didn't know about him or was not even trying to back him and shit. And some niggas came in and tried to sabotage that shit. And Range don't know what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir,
And
I do.
that's a power move with Alliance.
Ty Data is a motherfucker, dog. That dude straight
Genius.
on some business shit. You know what I'm saying? And I remember back in the day, him and Ab and all them, they was all on the same thing. You see what I'm talking about? And Ty always been on that business level, man. That's why I dig about him. But our people, we our mental capacity cannot capacitate. The majority of our people. I ain't lying.
It was what Chris said earlier, bro. Everybody got an idea, but too many people too busy about their idea got to be first and shit instead of just falling in line with what's working at the time and shit. And we can move on to other shit after we get done with that. Let's ride the
Yes,
wave of
sir.
what's working right
Right.
now. And it would, and that just goes to ego and shit, man. Ego will tear down a wet dream,
Right.
a
People don't
beautiful wet dream.
people people don't see like their plan as a element to a plan. They see their plan as the overall plan. And that's what that's what kind of like stops us from coming together because we think like we have the ultimate overall plan, and that's not really the case because all of us is not like well versed in every aspect. Not limiting anybody, but just saying that we would come stronger, focusing on our putting our strengths together to create an equal arm muscle. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
Okay.
we won't be able to flex if the fist is not able to grab itself and flex itself, and the forearm is not able to come with the rest of the momentum to pull back the rest of the arm to pull back its full momentum to bust the tricep and the bicep. You know what I'm saying? You need the
Okay.
whole
Mhm.
arm itself to make the muscle. So that's more of what I like to say of like that's what we have. It's not like we all have we all have a plan, but we all have a strength within the plan. So that strength that we need to focus on itself and keep according to the plan, and we will keep things going according to. And when things I'm not saying things will be all perfect, and things happen or whatever, but that's why
Hey,
we
Chris,
build
dog. Hold on.
that's why we build that friendship, that relationship. That's why we build these contracts, so we make sure that we still stay stagnant on the business and not let the emotional overcome it. You
Facts.
know.
And that's why I shouted you out about what you said earlier, because like realistically, right, bro, real shit. I ain't even trying to toot my horn.
Hmm.
but I am an excellent fucking cook. I'm self-taught, never went to school for it. And when it comes to blending spices, nigga, that is my forte. It is my passion.
Cause I just got
And
brother
it's my love. But at the end of the day, it's like this. My brother
for
came out
real.
here on some business shit, bro. And even though he even admit that, we both stood at agreement, like that's something we gonna tap into later. But what we talking about right now is something that is more realistically doable and right now time with the money we got in our fucking pocket. You feel me? And that's what we roll with. We put our heads together, and he got another idea. Let's get a dealer license, buy like a little empty vacant lot of land, and start parking cars there and selling them bitches for the low. We getting them for the low at the auction anyway, but a lot of times people come out and try to charge 3-4 times because of what model it is. Like, nah, fuck that. We gonna buy them cars that niggas want, but we ain't even gonna hit you over the head and just get the sale tax license this shit and start fucking selling them bitches right off the lot. But we gonna do with what we talked about first, that's more realistic with that stuff. It's more realistic. We already got a supplier to sustain us right now to give us enough time to maybe even find an even better supplier. But the numbers that we getting them for, it's surreal and shit. You feel me? So
Tell that. Tell
that's why,
that.
yeah,
Tell that.
everybody, like bro was saying, everybody got an idea. But at the end of the day, you can have an idea, but you hear another idea that even make you be like, yeah, I like my idea. But that shit right there, that is some realistic shit that I can fuck with it. Honestly, this idea was my brother shit. And
Tell that.
I don't mind the two that I got an idea on that I feel can jump right now. I want to roll with my brother because I believe in his shit too, to enough one when they come out my pocket too. Like, I ain't trying to just ride along this shit. And we even got another motherfucker coming along. He ain't got the same money as us, but he putting up what he can, and that's all that matters. You feel me?
Tell that.
It got to be bigger than that. When you trying to get a goal accomplished and shit. And sometimes egos tear some shit like that down. Even when y'all coming to understand and start doing groundwork, a fucking ego can trigger some shit off and easily break some shit down. I've been a part of it before. I've seen it in other hands and shit. But I still, at the end of the day, I don't let those brush me away from still believing that a lot of this shit is still doable. It's all about, like the brother said, you got to link up with the right people who is on that same level and shit. Sometimes
They
you run
about
into
that
people.
business,
Yeah,
man. They want that
you'll
business.
right. You'll run into people that say they is, but then when it get time to work, they work is lazy than a
Well, they ain't
motherfucker.
about that business then, folks.
Yeah,
They ain't
yeah,
about that business.
yeah. And
You know
like
what
I
I'm
say,
saying?
I'm gonna
So,
keep pushing regardless. Shit, I done had niggas with this legal
I
weed
got
shit
you.
and shit with me and shit. They ain't here now because they ass didn't believe in it, nigga. I did.
I got the email though. I got your email now, man.
Oh yeah,
So
definitely,
yeah,
man. Yeah.
I'm
We
gonna shoot some
family.
straight. I'm gonna shoot some straight shots at you, man. Some real shit. You know what I'm talking about. Real recognize real. Fuck the rest of these motherfuckers.
Right. That part.
And that's why you
If
still
I
see
wasn't
this
real,
same
like,
circle
I
we.
ain't give you my fucking email.
Hey, but notice this though. Outside of these big platforms, it's be the same familiar
Uh-huh.
faces amongst these smaller platforms, bro. And that's because
What you
real
said.
recognize real out of all the thousands of motherfuckers in the other chats. You
What
feel me?
you said, Cook. What that man just fucking said. When Chris first
Right.
popped up, I had to jump on him. What this cat gonna be talking about, man? Is it real nigga? Guess what? The nigga real nigga. You see what I'm talking about? It's like
Appreciate that,
four of us.
Yeah.
Hey, Truth Searcher will tell you.
bro.
Aboriginal TV will tell you. I remember that nigga just walk up and down the street on the roads back
Oh
in North
God.
Carolina with five of our ass in one classroom. You talking about? You see what I'm talking about? Same way
Everybody
with Truth
supporting each
Searcher.
other. Yeah,
Yeah, help a
like
motherfucker
when
out.
Huey, like even
I
with
fuck with that
Huey,
brother
like
though. I
we
like his
used to
shit.
always tell Huey, Knowledge Uprising and shit, and Sir Drop, like y'all
Yeah,
go live. We finna flood it from this back chat. Just go live, nigga. Man, we getting started. Get your name out there and shit. Like, man, these is a lot of the people that's here today been there since like day one. And there's some people that ain't here right now, but they was around earlier with the other streams and shit that's been here from like day one too. Not like the known motherfucker, but like real put in work backstage, motherfuckers, you know, man, to
Yeah.
linked up with motherfuckers that help motherfuckers out, even if it's little bit, it don't matter. Any help, like when the motherfucker needed help, like motherfuckers actually pulled our resources together and to send some of the people money and shit that needed at the time. I'm talking about, man, I'm not gonna say no names and no thing because I don't do that, you know, like, but like a lot of the brothers that did that, and even the people that done accepted the shit when they was in a position to do it, I done seen them do it. So, you know, that's why I say like what you see now, you know, that's amongst that real recognize real, man. You know, and even when motherfuckers be having
And
disagreements, we still eventually brush that shit aside and link
yeah,
back up, and that just
so,
show you what it is. That's family. You feel me?
Hey,
Only
uh,
true.
family do that.
Hey, true. I just
Yep.
want
guess
to add.
what?
Yep. And
I just
Chris,
want.
I'm sorry.
and the crazy thing is like me personally, what a lot of people don't know, or probably a lot of people don't realize that I'm literally one of the last additions to the family, to be honest, from my point of view, because like I came on here and I just threw my channel off the strength of everybody wanting to build.
Mm-hmm.
And I only know QEP for about like maybe about 4 or 5 years ago. Maybe
Okay.
three, yeah, maybe about 3, 4, 5 years ago when we was on Bro Sanchez stuff. And if I don't know if Bro Cook remember, but I think that was one of the first times I got to know Bro Cook. If Bro Cook, I believe you was on one of the builds when this was like back when like Bro Sanchez was on the Hangouts and
Yeah, y'all computer
Yeah, I
savvy.
I
was
think
there.
yeah,
Y'all kicking ass on that.
yeah.
You know, but I remember Cook from back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
I really
Yeah,
remember
Yeah.
Truth Searcher. Excuse
I
me,
used to
y'all.
fuck with them niggas. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I mean, I'm talking like 2, 3 years ago, right? And
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
now I got y'all brothers, right? I ain't got enough courage because I've been working on my shit, y'all. Work with me, people. But y'all got y'all channels, right? And y'all kicking ass. Y'all ain't on no dumb shit. You follow on time about cuz.
Right.
Y'all ain't just a nigga I'm on here talking about blah 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 and Sesame Street shit. No.
Big Bird, Bernie, Elmo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
All
shit
that,
will get
Enough of
chopped
them.
up
Big
around here,
Bird,
boy.
Big Bird ass nigga. Hey Bird.
Oscar the Grouch ass, rah, 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 ass
That
nigga.
shit'll get killed around here, bro. You come around
That,
here with
that
that shit,
Oscar
somebody
was
gonna
nigga.
get you.
Yeah,
Oscar was
we
straight nigga.
Yeah.
that's like one thing that I could really say about this channel, and it has nothing to do with me, but has something to do with everybody who's here now and been on this channel. Nobody except bullshit. Everybody stood on the square, and when it came down to it, somebody came on here with some bullshit. It was like, no, we're not having that shit.
Nada.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Nada.
God. Yeah.
That's one
Even
thing.
with
Like
each
we
other.
stick together. We
Yeah.
we stay together as a fucking diamond, bro. Like for real.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking
Real shit.
diamond, bro.
And you know, man, that's how that shit's supposed to be, man. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that show that unity shit that you know that niggas is talking about. You know, every little small piece count. You know, damn, nigga, nigga,
Right.
shit.
He brought out that high key.
Right. I mean, fuck all this fuck shit, man. Them niggas that's on that fuck shit, I just move you to the side. That's it. Right. I ain't gonna cuss you out. We ain't gonna argue. I'm just gonna move your ass out my way and going about my goddamn business. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm saying. Chris hit the nail on the head. All this fuck shit, man, ain't no motherfucker gonna make me that mad. I'm gonna talk about you.
Right.
Nobody.
It's just like
Now
you
my
said, log
ex-wife, that's
off.
a different thing.
Just log off and shit.
I might get a little loud, I might get a little aggressive, but I'm still not gonna come out the character to disrespect you. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure people haven't seen that from me, but like they probably seen me get loud or get there, but I still didn't have to restrain out of disrespecting someone and calling
Right.
them names and belittling them just because
Right.
there's a disagreement or something that happened. No, we're all people. We can get this together. I believe we can get this together. So let's have a little pause right now and let's come back to it.
Motherfuckers need to act like
Yep.
goddamn adults. How about that? This ain't
That-
fucking junior high, motherfucker. It's not that shit no more. Everybody grown, and I'm gonna tell you something else. Just because you got hair in your goddamn nether regions don't make you grown.
Right.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
fucking mind can be twisted like you fucking 3. And we all ran into them type of motherfuckers.
But OG Dirt, I kind of digress on that because you got some niggas that was still like raised as like mama boys, and then some of them is just like they were just spoiled. So like once you go up into the real world, you don't really know how it is to take on responsibility, and you get so used to giving everything being handed to you, so you expecting everybody to always give you shit. So that's why I'm like, some of these niggas still haven't grown up from that shit.
Cause I
Yeah, who's
get
that?
you. I get
Who's
you.
that? Kurt?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would hurt.
Hey, yeah, nigga, that was a big
What's
fucking
happening,
dude,
cuz?
bro. Yeah,
No, I want to say
I
this real
actually know
quick, and I'm gonna shut
motherfuckers
the
like
fuck
that
up. I
too,
want to
bro.
say
Real shit.
I want to say this, and I'm gonna clean the fuck up. Uh, fuck these motherfuckers. I'm tired of making up excuses for these motherfuckers, man. We tired of taking up for you. We ain't on the bus no more. You know what I'm saying? Because you sit by me on the bus. Okay, we friends in the 6th grade, but now you fucking grown, and you still thinking like, no, fuck no. And I digress, y'all. I'm sorry. I got my Agent Orange acted up.
you, you
Sound
you
like
right,
Major
OG
Pain.
Dirty.
That
You
motherfucker
got them
Major
shoes,
Pain
OG.
there. Go ahead.
You know I'm wearing my agent shirt, right?
Say again.
I said, I got my agent shirt on tonight, right?
Agent, you got an agent shirt on, or you got Agent Orange?
Nah, like I was cleaning out my closet, getting ready for some new gear. So like I'll get rid of my old stuff and donate it. And I found a shirt
Hey,
somebody
hold
gave
on.
me like a while ago, and it says agent on the back.
Hey, hold on 1 second, yo. No, Rod don't want to answer that question, nigga.
Go ahead.
That's all that was. He ain't want to answer that question.
I think he gone.
Oh, he disappeared on?
Yeah, he gone.
I mean, he got
He
to
catching
talk
the
about
digression.
agents and shit
Yeah.
and agent
There was a
shirts. And
question asked.
I'm about to ask him,
There was a
you
question.
still there?
Was there a
Are you
question?
there, man?
There he is.
Still. Can
Oh,
you?
there you go.
Okay.
Where you been, bro? You been asleep?
Nah, I just stepped out for a minute. I had to grab my stuff so I could roll me a spliff, but I don't know what's going on. It seems like I missed something.
Shit, man. God damn, bro. Yeah, you missed a whole lot. God damn.
I quit.
God damn, bro. I don't even remember what the fuck. I don't even remember what the fuck happened.
Shit, I
He
remember.
Nigga
folded
been
like
at
a
your ass
lawn
for
chair.
30 minutes.
He folded like a
Oh,
lawn
yeah, he
chair.
taking calls and shit.
Nah, I ain't going.
Y'all,
Boy, nigga been at your ass for 45 minutes.
How the how the
He
fuck?
took
Yo,
a
it's
fast
crazy.
nap.
I know I've done crazy shit while I'm running alive. I went to the store many a times. I paid bills. I went to the shop. I went to the pet store. My nigga, you took a whole 30 minutes to a fucking 45-minute hour lunch break on a live bill but we was trying to contact you, bro. I literally had to
And
come
he
on
said
here
a
and
lunch
say
break.
that.
Yeah, shit. He don't give a fuck.
That nigga on the clock.
Nah,
He
I
don't take
wasn't
no
go
flight.
for that long. I was only go for like 10 minutes at most.
Nah, bro. If it longer than
Nah,
10
bro.
Nah,
minutes, nigga would have got an
nigga.
extra milk and all that shit. That nigga would have got an extra milk.
Mm.
I took my
He
break
went to
10
Mm.
minutes
purchase
early, then
another
punched
jar.
Nah,
He
yeah,
needed
like,
some more smoke.
I
You
quit.
say he been gone for 10 minutes. Hell no, nigga.
That ain't
He
not 10
gone
minutes.
way
I
longer than
digress.
that, bro.
yeah, from what I remember, that's the most. Like 10 minutes. I ain't went
No,
that long.
nigga. You
And
gonna be
they can
10
see
minutes.
like a whole 30 minutes, half an hour. Hell no.
That must have been like 10 African minutes or some shit, nigga. I don't know.
Oh, oh no, no,
Nah, man, I
no.
was just playing.
I think on that Super Mario time.
Oh my life.
Mm-mm.
He went down that little
Can't have.
tunnel and shit.
They jumping on you, cuz. Do something. Fight back. Throw a brick and run or something.
Right, my nigga, you got an alligator on your shit, nigga. Snap and
You
roll.
be
Throw the brick and run.
Hey, nah,
Flip
but
that
on some
shit with
real
head.
Damn.
shit.
He said snap and roll.
Mm-mm.
Bro.
Raul, you gonna let them come for you like that, bro? You in New York, bro. You cannot let New York slide that, bro.
Throw the brick and run.
Got it.
That's it.
Kick the chair. Just kick the chair. Just kick the chair.
I quit. Y'all doing too much, man. Y'all doing way too much.
I know it's all love.
It's a
Hey,
lot of love. No, you know how we joke around here.
man, are you having fun or what? How about that?
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
Hey,
if a motherfucker can't make me laugh, I don't want to fuck with him.
Oh,
Facts.
God.
I'm for real.
Can't be serious all the time. You gotta
right.
get some laughs in somewhere, man.
You
That's the
might
only reason why I was
Yeah,
mad
bro.
at. That's the only reason why, like I was really mad at Star the other night because I was like, bro, you was coming at jokes, but like you really just didn't make me laugh. If you would have made me laugh, bro, that would have been a whole different story. Like, come on,
you might
Man, I
Chris,
get
can't.
me
you
mad.
gotta park out
If
on
you're
that
not
side.
gonna get me,
Man,
no,
nah,
you
it
might.
ain't that, man. All that nigga do is just run cars and shit. That's it.
Never trust it. Never trust a nigga. I don't know his hair's all fucked up. That was strike
That
one.
what?
never trust a face head. That's all you got to do is wear. Never trust a Pookie. That nigga was a Pookie with long hair, long hair, nigga.
Uh,
That nigga was a straight Chris Rock, bro. Like, can't do
Yeah.
it, bro.
Then that
I
nigga
ain't
came
fucking
at.
with it.
Then that nigga came at this. I am from the right to the left, to the front to the back. At this, I ain't even tell him shit.
Right, this I am wasn't even saying shit, man. That shit pissed me the fuck. I was like, man, this man ain't even say shit. You came for this, man. I was like, man, just because you donated $20 fucking, nigga, don't mean you could come on here and disrespect the fuck
Exactly.
Yeah, I
dollars,
even
nigga.
went
I
back.
send that shit right back,
I
nigga.
even went back and looked in the chat to
Bro,
see what he was talking about, and yeah, I didn't see shit. And then he told him like, nigga, it wasn't that. I was really fucking with Raul, nigga. And I don't know. I guess he thought D-Cyan was like fully white, but even if he was, I'm gonna keep it funky, man. D-Cyan been here from day one. He always in my chat, not only
Mm-hmm.
showing love and dropping jewels, and he understand where I'm coming from, and he know my view because he actually listen, even when other people think that I'm on some hate shit, and it really ain't that at all. Because if you really listen to my message and shit, it's never for hate. It's more love. And as I'm observing the situation, I'm seeing how all these other ethnic groups are
Mm-hmm.
thriving, and what are we not
Mm-hmm.
doing that's thriving? And that's the shit that I speak on and shit. You know, everybody culture got something beautiful about it. You know, everybody should love their own culture. You want to know who I learned that from? Listening to Fred Hampton, going back to watching him and shit. You know, man, at the beginning of every sermon, he said, white power, power to the people, black power, power to the people, yellow power, brown power. We go on to recognize everybody. We all been oppressed and shit. You feel me? And it showed the unity and shit and the respect and love yourself. Like, don't be ashamed of yourself because of what others done did and shit. But stand next to your brother against the shit that's been did. And when you got people willing to do that, man, fuck all the fugazi shit, bro. Like, man, like these I am good in my book, nigga.
Oh yeah,
Oh God.
Yep.
same thing. Like he's been hit, like just like True said, and
Truth be on that shit,
said
man.
like I can relate.
Truth be
I'm a
speaking that
realist, bro.
truth.
Yeah, and,
I'm a
and
realist, bro.
That's
it
what I
just
love
it
about that
just
brother, man. That
shoot,
nigga
shoot,
real.
shoot. And just like True said, like this I am has been the same way since this channel been started. Like he's always been here. Usually, to be honest, this motherfucker is usually the first one here.
On God. First one in my
Literally,
Yeah,
oh
chat.
he
God,
is.
Him and God is Supreme be the
Yeah,
first
he the
ones that
first one
tap
to
in my
jump on the
chat.
panel.
he's literally the first person, one of the first people here majority of the times, and then he'll come on the panel and be like, nah, I can't leave you up here by yourself, bro. What's going on? And then we just be here just chatting, and then the rest of the fam come through. And it's not even like within 5 minutes of the bill. Like bro is already on here. So it's like, bro, he's good in my books. It's like, no, you're not gonna disrespect my fan without me checking that ass. Like, nah, pause. Like you would never come over here, and I don't give a fuck what you did. And like y'all seen, and I even sent the screenshot on Facebook. I sent that fucking $20 back. Cause that shit don't mean shit to me. Respect means more to me than any motherfucking piece of currency. So I don't give a fuck about that shit. This man showed me respect, and this man did everything that motherfucker asked or assumed that he didn't do. He did every single fucking thing, every single thing. Put his people on the information, had his people listening to the bill, had his own son listen to the bill, and put his son on the camera to introduce to us, like many a time. So it's like, bro, like he's done all of that. So it's like, what next? What kind of obstacle do you have for him? Because I'm gonna sit here and contest on his behalf and say he's done that because we have bills where he has
Hey,
done that.
Chris.
He has expressed that. So I'm not gonna sit here
You,
and shut the fuck up just because you're black or you're this or you're that and you have a standpoint or because you donated 20 fucking bucks. I
hey,
feel
Chris.
that you gave 20 bucks, but bro, respect to me
Let
is
him
more
ride.
than anything. And I'll send your 20 bucks because your 20 bucks don't mean shit, bro.
Hey, Chris, check it out, though, bro. You said the most important thing, and what people fail to realize, the most important lesson got to be taught at home. And the fact that he did that is show you
Right.
where he's starting at home with the next generation. Because at the end of the day, all of our minds had already been programmed into the divide. We're trying to break away, and that's where all the chaos is coming from. So the next generation, he could be taught the right way to get past that. And he's showing you with the proof in the pudding and shit. At the end of the day, we're gonna always have
Tell
outliers and
that.
shit. Because even
Yep.
with us, you feel me?
Tell
They
that.
always saying that, oh,
We're all
like
fucking straight.
our nature with other people. So of course it's gonna be nature with other people as well that have caring and hard feelings as well too. You feel me? Like we gotta remember what people don't fail to realize, man. See, we too much emotionally attached to that slave story. For real talk, that slave story belonged to poor whites, my nigga. You feel me? The only blacks that was involved in that shit was motherfucking slaves with, to be honest, traded tribes and shit that sided with the same oppressor of the upper class and shit, was snatching up they own and shit and trading indentured service with these motherfuckers and shit.
Yep.
Because you
Tell
got to
that.
remember, if you go on the Virginia roll call and look up Tom Ritchie, he's a fucking historian, like the top ranked historian of fucking early Virginia and Massachusetts and shit. Them was the first two colonies. You feel me? There's no record of African slave trade in the whole fucking 1600s whatsoever. And it was all fucking poor white indentured servants and shit. And then when you look at King Philip Wars and the wars in Massachusetts and Virginia, you seen that tribes was siding with kingdoms and shit and other ones, and they was taking prisoners of war and trading their ass indentured service and shit too, man. So
Not even just
we
that.
attached to some shit.
Like
Motherfuckers went through shit too.
when Virginia was
Tell
set
that.
up, when Virginia was
Yep.
set up, and I think to this
Fact.
earlier, um not to the extent, but about them
Fact. Hey, Chris, I just
exempting
got
the
a sick.
crops that we
All
had
right, all right.
that we had
Just
growing
saying.
over here. The thing is, the crazy thing is, when they came over here, the first crop or manufacturing product that they exempt was hemp, which was already naturally growing here
Big facts.
in the Americas, and that was the first crop that they exempt, which was we know now as today hemp, you can
Yep.
grow a lot of things and make a lot of things out of hemp itself.
That's facts.
So, yep, that's facts of what Truth said. It's facts, man.
Yeah, he dropped all gems, a lot of gems. Like, like you fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, pick all that shit up. You know, and yeah, True be man, True be on that real
Cause
shit,
man,
man.
we all been miseducated, bro. That's why I say, man, this shit can't come from hate. Cause at the end of the day, we all been miseducated. Everybody.
Exactly.
That's why I spoke on that
Mhm.
shit earlier on Sir Drop shit about the squatters and the crackers and shit like that, bro. Like the shit that they was doing. They was pinning they poor whites against us and shit, and coming in as the mediator and shit to take the land piece by piece by piece, but still keep them poor whites up under that. Like even that whole Civil War shit, Confederate shit, man, that shit is some fuckery too and shit. The way they describe that shit, man. I'm telling you, it's
That's
all been a big ass fucking spin, bro. And we
hey,
gotta
check this
question
out though.
every fucking thing, and we gotta realize we ain't. Nigga, we holding on to some shit that happened to another group of motherfuckers and shit. The only outcome was that when the shit was all said and done was we got the
Still
short end
paying.
of the stick on our motherfucking land.
Yeah, we
And
still paying for it.
and
You
they got
onto
the short
something,
end of
Truth.
the stick as well too.
You onto something, Truth.
Mm-hmm.
With that whole democracy, man, you're onto that. You're onto some shit.
Yeah, bro, man. I mean, it's real, bro. Like that's why I say, man. At the end of the day, man, this divide got to happen because they are the minority, my nigga. You feel me? I'm gonna go to the clubhouse and get some more weed because I ain't gonna go get no more tree and shit for like a couple of days, maybe Monday. So I go to the clubhouse and get some more tree tomorrow.
Word.
Mm.
But you know, man, at the end of the day, man, this shit has been manipulated and it's been the poor against the landlords, like real shit, bro. And it's been at the expense of a hierarchy of some other landlords of this land that sold out, man. Them King Philip Wars, don't let that name King Philip fool you. They not talking about King Philip of Spain. They talking about the motherfucking Indian shit that they nicknamed King Philip and shit. After he died, you know, his son wasn't feeling that shit. And other tribes sold the fuck out and other ones connected and shit and they fought wars and shit, man. That's what I'm saying, man. All that shit was indentured servants, bro. You feel me?
Think
Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
about science
we
too.
all been fucked up and shit, bro. And at the end of the day, bro, it's records that show that shit. That's why I say when they say we not Native Americans, that is a motherfucking fact, nigga. Because the motherfucking Revolutionary War wasn't nothing but the motherfucking revolution rise of the white slaves. Because they say that the Bacon Rebellion was the cornerstone of the Revolutionary War. The Rebellion was indentured servants and former indentured servants rising against the hierarchy, nigga. So if that was the cornerstone, that means that the Revolutionary War was the war and the rise of the motherfucking white slaves, nigga.
Wait
You
a
feel
Check
me?
it
minute.
out.
So
Wait, wait,
that is documented fact, nigga. Ain't no getting
wait a
around
minute.
that shit. Man, I
Now,
already
let me,
showed
hey,
that shit
Truth.
and I
Wait
can
a minute,
show that shit
sir.
again, bro. So
Hey,
like
Wait
Truth.
a
these
minute,
people went through shit too, bro. But we
sir.
got the
True,
short end of the stick of that shit, bro.
Hey, Truth. If that
sir.
was the rebellion, that was the rebellion of the white slave masters and the black slave masters. That's what it was. It was the rebellion of them, because it was the so-called free white slave masters. I mean, free white slaves. They're the one that joined forces with us when they see that the way we was coming, when they see that we was tearing this whole shit off. I mean, apart. They the one that joined forces with us. That's how we come up with the
Yeah.
Republican and law, institution law. That's how this whole country start. But the
Yeah.
Democrat is the rebellion. You got what I'm saying? Slave masters. They the one that come and form the whole branch.
You know who they were?
Mm-hmm.
They were
Big
the
fact.
cave dwellers.
Because if you look at an old poster and shit for the Republican Party and the Democratic Party, they got a nigga with some big
Yep.
lips and some wavy hair for the Republican, and a firm, stern, pointy nose white dude for the fucking Democrat and shit, bro. But at the
Yep.
end of the day, after the end of the Revolutionary War, a lot of them poor whites realized they got duped as well too, because they got used to win a war and shit. So that some niggas that was trying to take over and take charge was in place and shit. Them motherfuckers couldn't even read and write, man.
Where'd they come
Let's
Yeah.
from?
keep it real.
Where'd they come
You
from?
know, man, this ain't no disrespect. This is motherfucking facts. And I can pull up videos of white people agree contesting to this shit. White scholars, bro.
No, they
You
ain't
feel me?
facts. That
I
ain't
mean,
facts.
man.
That's goddamn truth. You
I
can't be,
mean,
you
man.
can't go against the truth, not truth. But I can deal with a fact. I
Man,
can you said
I like
something. I
the
said
feel of
That's a
that.
good one. That's a good one.
you can't fucking fuck with the truth. But a
on
fact
God.
is fact. You see what I'm saying? But I'm just saying this, y'all. I'm talking to my brothers. Hopefully, right?
You can't go
I'm
against
saying when you say that's a fact, that means you got it from somewhere else. That you believe whatever that man or woman said, it's a fact. But if I say
No,
that's
it's
true,
not what they. All right, let me tell you what the truth is, though, bro. The
go
truth
ahead, Cuz.
is that there are documented evidence of this everywhere. They kept records of everything. That's why I always say, like, you know, even everybody, even Pan Africans say this, like, you know, y'all kept records of everything. What the fuck is the records of these slave trades? And the thing is, they don't fucking exist. That's why you can't fucking find them and shit.
Oh no,
So,
no, no. Hey,
you
truth.
know,
I want to
no,
say
I
this
know
to
you
you
weren't
though,
saying
Cuz.
that, bro. No, I was
I
throwing that
wasn't
out in
saying it like
general and
that.
shit.
I,
Yeah, I know, bro. Yeah, I know,
man,
I
because you
know.
be dropping gems like a motherfucker, man. I'm
Man,
saying I didn't mean to, come across like, oh, nigga, what you say. I
no,
know what you
I
mean.
ain't take it like that. No, not at all. I knew you weren't coming across it like
I
that,
know
bro.
what you mean, though. I get you, but go ahead, Cuz.
But you know, man, it you know, man, the thing is at the end of the day is this divide has been placed between us intentionally to keep a minority in power, not only a minority white, but also a minority black as well. And then it turned into a global system. So you got people
Mm-hmm.
all this ain't no American system. It's just that America is the funny part of it and shit is because at the end of the day, you have a group of fucking people that don't even realize they exiled in their own land, like Martin Luther King said. I don't understand how so many people quote Martin Luther King, say they follow his teachings, but they miss that. How did they miss exile in your own land and your poor white
Because,
European peasants
truth.
that you gave free land grants to and also showed
Yeah.
them how to mechanize them? What we got to realize is the first name of Native American was poor whites to distinguish themselves from the rest of the European immigrants coming in. Now that shit never was a tie to no indigenous people of this land. The first ever recorded name of the term used as Native Americans was describing poor whites, Anglo-Saxons from England to be exact, which would include Ireland, Scots, and Wales, to distinguish themselves from the German, French, the Spain, the Portugal, and the Dutch, and the Italian.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Not
say this
no
though?
motherfucking English.
I think if there was when you're talking about indulgent a servant, right? You're talking about cooperative people, right? We kind of like we working type shit, right? But I think that was happening on in half because when you look at America, half of it is tropical and half of it, or some of it is tropical, and the rest of it is not. You know, I think the slave kind of part was going in the part where it was tropical because you know what I'm saying, you needed a lot of food, you know, and I think that's it was going like in the tropical area in the Caribbean and things like that. I'm just saying I think like I didn't research that.
You
Now,
know what?
now, now,
I
they
get what he's saying,
they
but
do.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead, bro. No, go ahead, bro.
No, I'm finna say I get what he talking about, but I want to say this: it's raw, correct? That's what I call you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Raul. I want to say this. It seemed like in Jamaica. I don't know if you're in the islands or not, right? Let's just say you are right now. That's how I'm taking it. It's like Jamaica always looks at it like they the mainland, and certain ways they talk. Not all. I ain't saying all, but you know the way you're talking is like, oh, we the shit. Y'all ain't even the mainland. You know, I mean, no
Rainstorm.
disrespect. Go
Hey,
ahead,
Rainstorm.
cuz.
Hold on one second. Hey, let me just say this real quick because I got to drop off and let my phone charge. Getting this shit getting low. At the end of the day,
Right on, man.
we got to realize that it is a group of elites, black and white, and blacks of this fucking land that put this spin manipulation on their lower class population of what we got America today. And if you want to know who those blacks is, I'm pretty sure Chris can contest to this and shit because he's from that area and shit. Because majority of them is found in the northeast section from Virginia going up north into Maine and shit. There are black communities,
Facts.
towns and shit where there are rich ass motherfucking niggas in there, and they do not fuck with none of you niggas. Just same way how rich white folks don't
Facts.
fuck
Yep.
with poor white folks. And I'm gonna go ahead and fall back into the chat. I gotta let my phone charge up. I'll jump back up if anything still want to get some juice.
Man,
Yeah.
you was on it
Shout out to
though,
No,
y'all, brothers.
cuz.
Keep building.
he's yeah,
He was
he's
on
not
it.
lying. There's people like within the states that people don't even really think of. Like my grandma, and my grandfather on my father's side always had land and had ownership of their land. So my grandmother have land in 2 to 3 different states, and my grandfather have land and they've been on those lands since well my grandma she been on her land before I was even born. And then my grandfather
Mm.
was on for like the past 22 to 23 years. So we've been on our land for a long, 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 long time. And taxes, no, nah, none of that bullshit. None. But if we decide to conduct business on the land, that's when things start to change a little bit as far as paying a few taxes because now you have to pay property taxes, then you have to pay some type of business taxes to conduct. And just because you have that and you're able to do taxes according to that, if you're profiting and you can make that money back, that's the only way that make it seems like you're not paying taxes because it's a tax write-off. No, you're still paying taxes. I don't give a fuck what anybody said. You're still paying taxes. It's a write-off. Now, you might have different stipulations. You might have different things according to the land and according to the state that you're in, and depending if you're a veteran or not. But it all just goes according to those guidelines.
Chris, you just answered your own question, man. First of all,
I kind of did.
first of
You're right.
all, I get it. I get a check from the Marine Corps, right?
Yeah.
It's a little small, some, but it helps out, right? But my point is, you say your grandma and grandpa got all that shit can be skipped. You got to do this now, Chris. You know, like you said, this is your grandma, grandpa. They up there, right? You had to do
Mm-hmm.
this. You can't tax fucking Indians. It's in the fucking Constitution. All this LLC shit and all that shit you talking about, it don't mean nothing when it comes to your grandma or grandpa because they fucking Indian. You can cut all that off. No, the money we make, the money we making. But you got to look that up for yourself, Chris. That's your family. I can't do it. Nobody in this chat
I
or on
looked
the
that up.
panel.
We looked that up. We been through the processes. We even actually been through a
You
case.
did your genealogy, Chris.
Huh?
You have you done your genealogy? Like you went through your mama, your daddy, mama, all the way back. You can look up cousins, all that. But you got to go through the female. You have to go on
I'm talking about
family.
I'm talking about according to my family that's on the land that they own now. Okay.
And guess what? They ain't
I don't.
supposed to be
Yeah,
at
right.
all.
But all right, right. But what I'm saying is, in order to conduct any commerce or business, you are going to have to start paying some type of taxes.
Bullshit.
Trust me.
Not
If,
you.
no, I'm
No, you, Chris. You got to put yourself in a different bracket. You a fucking Indian. Your grandparents.
bruh. What I'm telling you is we've been through it. We've been through the cases. We've been through it years ago. In order to conduct business commerce on this land, they are going to charge you taxes. And if you don't pay these taxes, they are going to acquire or recuperate your land their way.
That's
That's
true.
just
Chris,
that's what. And
I hear you.
the crazy thing is what I'm telling you is I know what you're saying because my grandmother, my grandfather are claiming their Indian heritage. They
Mm-hmm.
know all of that. They know all of that. That's still not stopping the government from pulling whatever capitalizing they want to pull. That's not
That's some
stopping.
bullshit, Chris, man. I get you. I'm not saying you lying, bro.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
you have to, you surveillance say this all the time. And finally, I got it, right?
Mhm.
You got to
Mhm.
have case laws. We don't look into case law at all, our people, right? It's like you can say whatever the fuck you want to say, but if you ain't got a case law saying Scott versus the state of Virginia, and you can pull that shit up, all that shit you talking about don't mean nothing. You don't have a case law. Everything you say, you have to have something to back it up and say, guess what? This shit happened back in 1887, whatever the fuck, right? The Supreme Court judged on it. You're full of shit. I'm out. Which goes back to your grandparents' land and everything you was saying, bro. There's case laws that trump all that shit.
What you're saying is
You
true, bro. But what Cyphers is saying is true, and the reason because of that is because I don't know how many of his people he got doing it together, but numbers do matter. And the reason I'm saying that's why Haiti is divided in half. You got half of the people that stuck together that's saying one thing, the same thing the brother is saying. You got what I'm saying? And you got one half, you got what I'm saying, that don't really know what's going on, and the government are able to do whatever they want to do with them.
all right, Ryo. I agree with you 110%, brother. What I'm saying is you can't trump law. Fuck the numbers and he said and she said it's all her say anyway. If I bring up, guess what? The shit worked back then. It better work now. Bottom line.
They trump law because they can trump law because it's their system. Trust me,
No,
it's
And
that's
then
no,
how they
no.
work, and
yeah,
that's how
Yeah,
they've been working.
Oh,
That's how
yeah,
they've
and then
been
oh,
to
working
I
reinforce it,
prove. I
regardless. I'm
prove.
telling you, bro.
I
and
can
they're going
prove.
to
man.
reinforce it.
Like in some states it might be different, but under South
You
Carolina,
can't slip
under South
you
Carolina,
can't
in South
whatever.
Carolina.
That's all case law too. They got case laws over all the shit. It's really South Carolina, North Carolina, and all them when they was really fucking us over.
Yeah,
What I'm
exactly,
saying,
exactly.
what what I'm saying is this: you cannot trump straight law, common law. You can't do it. It's impossible.
Bruh.
What do you
And
think
How
the
and
many
it's
police
times?
officer
true.
How many
does?
times? How many? Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. How many times police get over from killing?
Because niggas is calling themselves
Bro,
black.
bro, 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 bro. Hold
Yeah.
on. Don't get emotional. How many times
No,
police get
I'm with
over
you.
for? I'm just saying. How many times police get over for killing?
Killing who? Who they killing? Are they
Killing
black? Are they
people.
in?
Killing people. And
Hold on,
just
hold on.
it doesn't. It to me. It doesn't matter
Yes, it
because
does
killing someone
matter.
is killing someone. So
Mm,
okay. I don't want to get
You answering
into
your own
that because
question.
that's gonna bring more conversation. So I'm just gonna say killing a black person in Justice League and still killing a white person in Justice League, and they still can get away with it. It's still not
You're
going to go
answering your
according
own
to. It's
question,
still not going to
Chris.
go according to law. No, you said law trumps everything. No, they're going against law and they're still getting away with it.
Facts.
So
You're
the court
Chris.
system is
Chris.
always going
Chris.
to do this. They've been performing this since they made
No,
the system.
Bro, that's
That's
true,
just
Chris.
what
bro.
it is, bro. I'm telling you, we've been through several court cases doing this, bro. Yes.
Man, listen to me.
I'm
Chris, I
telling
heard
you.
you.
I'm telling you,
No,
bro.
no, no,
Like
no,
it
no, no, no,
don't
no.
always
I get you.
work, brother.
I
Hmm.
get you. I get you. I get you.
Hmm.
I'm right there with you. My ears is
Hmm.
close and my nose is close second, right? You are black, right? Which goes back to the law. I'm gonna take you there now. Can you swim in 12 foot or you want to stay over on this side of the kiddie pool? When you call
We're
yourself
not
these
talking
things,
about. We're not talking about,
no, no,
bro,
no, no.
bro. But what I'm talking about my grandparents'
Like,
land that claim
We
an
gonna go.
Indian tribe. They don't claim, bro,
Yes,
bro.
we gonna
They
come
don't
back to it,
claim.
bro.
All right.
We gonna come back to everything you just said. I heard you. I ain't
shout out
trying
to
to
Ernest.
disrespect you. All
Ernest in
I'm
the house.
saying is, man, you gotta understand law, man. There is laws. I ain't talking about all that other shit that these motherfuckers told you. You ran through a stop sign, your tail light out, show me your driver's license. I'm not talking about that dumb shit. That's not law. These
I'm
people
not
know
talking
this.
about.
Here you go. This is what I'm
Okay.
Well,
trying to talk
it
about
is law
earlier.
though.
But like I said, bro, what the brother he said is true. The brothers they are able to violate their own law because they are large in number. They'll be able to reinforce it with numbers.
That's
We don't
all I'm
have that.
saying.
Okay. Okay. Put it like this.
It
Has
doesn't
anybody
matter.
been?
It doesn't matter what their law
Hold on.
says when you're going against them. This is what I've been saying to Raul earlier when we was talking about the ticket. It doesn't matter because they're not gonna hear you. It don't
Chris,
matter,
that's not
bro.
true,
It
man.
does. No, yes, it
The
is.
re-
I've seen it, and I've been through
oh,
like these cases that I'm telling you. Like I've been in the
Chris, you don't know
courtroom.
law, then, brother. You don't
Hey,
know law.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Oh my god,
no,
bro.
man.
Like, okay.
Go ahead. It's your channel. Go right ahead, man. I'm listening. I'm listening.
take a deep breath and
Okay,
count to
from
10.
when you say me claiming as black or as Indian, no, it wasn't me. It was my grandparents who know where they come from, know their lineage, been owning their land over 10 years from going through this case. So they know what they need to do. It doesn't matter what they have. The system, if they want to trump it, they will trump it. And that's the bottom line. We see this all the time. Just because it's a different law setting at this point doesn't mean that they're not going to do that. Because if they were going according to law, there will be more reparations that will be given. Because a lot of people here in the land as of today is already claiming their lineage. So we're talking about years back. We're talking about 10 years back. So
Chris,
think about
I
just
get everything.
now.
Drop
Chris,
the link
I
for
get
Cocaine.
everything. I get everything you saying. But somebody saying drop the link in the chat.
Drop the link for Cocaine.
I got you,
But
cuz.
Chris, I get what you're saying.
No.
But man, you in the motherfucking bullpen. You said that
I'm
your
not
grandparents.
both. I'm not in both. And my grandparents. My grandparents did
No,
everything that they had to do, every paperwork, everything that
Chris,
they
they've been
had.
in the
They
game.
had
They've been
every.
in.
No, you're not hearing me. You're gonna go back and you're gonna say the same thing, but you're not hearing me. They had all the paperwork that they needed. They had all their lineage to claim. They had their trust to both. Yes, they had everything that they needed for the land to operate business and commerce, and they couldn't get past of paying some type of tax or have or
Chris, you know what you're saying, Chris. You know what you're saying to me, honestly, man. You gave the fuck up. You just saying, you know what?
I'm not
Fuck
talking
all
about me.
this
I'm not
shit.
talking. See, you keep
No,
pointing
no, no,
this
no,
to
no, no, no,
me.
no, no,
That's not
no.
wrong. No, bro. You keep pointing this to me. Stop pointing this to me because I keep trying to correct it and say no. My grandparents. I can
I
only
get
do
that,
something
Chris.
when they pat. No. But bro, you're mentioning me. I'm not giving up on anything. I can only start
You the
doing
one
something
telling the story
according
though,
to
Chris.
when I
Who
no,
else can I talk to?
you
You
keep
the
cutting
one
me. You keep
telling
cutting
the
me. You
story.
keep cutting me off, though. You keep cutting me off.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, brother. I'm
I
my
can't
bad.
do
My bad.
nothing because it's only will to me. At this point, until my grandfather passed, I can do nothing. So when you say you are giving up, no, you're wrong. I'm not giving up. Stop me. That's what I'm
Chris.
saying. Stop mentioning
Chris.
me
Chris.
because
Hold
I'm
on,
not
Chris.
giving up.
Hold on, Chris. I still dig you, bro. What I'm saying, if I came
Right.
across wrong to you and my mistake, that's bottom line. Because sometimes I talk kind of let motherfucker, excuse me for that, right? Hopefully we still cool.
Yeah.
Man, it wasn't about me trying to overtalk you or tell you wrong. I'm just looking at it from my point of view. And then you said what you said. I'm like, okay, then cool. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what other way can I take it?
Right.
Or I can be a fucking asshole and be like, man, fuck you, punk, and then go wait till the left off some dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? I'm not built that way.
Right.
I'm not that dude.
What do you think about the
So if
Seahawks?
I say something out of content or whatever the fuck, hey man, I stand corrected. My apologies.
You
That's
know?
it.
Oh, you good? You good, bro? You good, bro? Trust me, you good. You good.
Okay.
You
But I'm
definitely good.
just saying,
I don't take
I look
anything
at
that
you
you said.
like a
I don't take anything that you said in disrespect or anything. I just want you to know that just like I understand what you're saying, and that might be the times of now. And I probably could talk to my grandfather and say, hey, maybe you could do this, maybe you can do this. But at the time where they was going for the same thing of what we're talking about now is operating
Mhm.
business and commerce on the land. Well, their land is still in the country that they own, so they are going to try to tax you. And if they can't do it, they're going to do it in their own way, regardless of
and
anything,
what
because they are the law. That's
and
it.
what I was saying, Chris, is you the new bad motherfucker on the block, right? You can clear all that shit up, and that shit will still come down to you. You see what I'm talking about? That's what I meant. That's it. Your grandparents, they might not, they might have put all that up, right? And these motherfuckers, they still fucking them. They trying to fuck them out their shit. We know this. But what I'm saying is, by you being the man and the younger man that you are, you can go behind that. I bet you find some shit and that shit'll stay in your goddamn family.
I already got some shit. I'm not worried about it.
Oh well, then goddamn, we saying the same shit. That's
Yeah.
all that
I
was.
mean, because at the same time, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing with me, I always have a backup plan, and I always tell people like I'm
Better.
like when I tell you like I was at the court proceedings and everything. That's when I was planning. That's when I started planning. And now like part of the plan even came into reptiles, which is I can legally have down there without no problem. So I can actually have a business commerce down there on the land without being taxed.
How about that? How about that
So
shit?
I always like I say, I will always find a way. I know that,
You
but
better.
the conversation wasn't on me. If it was on me, it'll be different. And the reason why I didn't say me specifically is because I'm off the land and I'm doing other business outside of that. Now, if I was back with my grandfather, all right, this is what we doing, da 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 da, that would be a different story. You see what I'm
But
saying?
Chris, you got blood ties. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's man,
Mm-hmm.
that's your granddaddy. You
Mm-hmm.
can be. I don't give a fuck where you at. California, New York, Chicago, whatever. Right? St. Louis. I don't
Salute.
care. But that's blood. That
Mm-hmm.
ties you to the fucking land. The blood. You ain't gotta be there personally. Like, if I ain't living here, this shit ain't gonna work. No, that's my granddaddy, motherfucker. That's the same bloodline, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. You build a Walmart in this bitch, you gonna pay me. That's the original thing. That's what I was talking about when I was talking about Aboriginal Mac, right?
Mm-hmm.
This dude, his shit, he shows you through Congress. We regulate Congress. We regulate the land. I get what you're saying about your grandpa and your mom, your grandma. What I'm saying is blood is thicker than fucking water. That ties you to the land. If you got the proof and you got your genealogy saying this is my mama, this is my mama, this is her husband, and so on back,
We had all that.
man, that's your shit. You know that, man.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
preaching to the choir.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say this though.
Yeah, we had all. Nah, Raul, hold on, calm down. We had all that. We had every bit of proof that we needed.
Chris, something
It
missing,
didn't
man.
work. It
Chris,
didn't work. Nothing was on our part. Nothing was missing, bro. I'm telling you, down to the T. Nothing was missing. It's not now.
I'm,
It's just think
I'm,
about 10 years ago. It wasn't. It was different.
so they gonna take y'all shit. They gonna take y'all shit.
No, they're not. No, they're not going to take our shit. If we started to start business and commerce there illegally, they will take your shit like they would take any other property or business.
Yep.
Chris, man,
This has just been going on forever.
I get you. I get you. What I'm saying is, that's not my expertise, but it's certain, other Indians that got their channels, right? That'll break that shit down and make these motherfuckers move out your goddamn way. They can't do that. That's your blood. That's your fucking heritage. That's your all that cool shit that come with that. They can't. Oh,
Right.
if you don't put a fucking Walmart in this motherfucker or a little store, we gonna take it. Bullshit. And there's other channels that they can just break that shit down for you way better than I even think of, right? That's why I fucks with y'all. So can say
Right.
shit, you say shit, and we can go on and on.
Can I
Okay.
say something though?
Do you own your house?
Go
or do
ahead,
you
bro.
own-
But
Yeah.
what
Provide me with some information, bro. For real. For real.
Do you own your house or do you rent?
what you're saying you're kind of missing, bro, because you said it yourself. You said not you, Chris, the brother. He said blood is thicker than water, but he kind of look at it in terms of relative, which is in terms of relative, and he don't also look at it in terms of like large, being like big. You know what I'm saying? Because if he look at it in that way, he will also realize he will see that the people that's coming to say tell you something, they relate, you know what I'm saying, and they mean that they got the same mindset. They're all coming for, you know what I'm saying, for your own thing, you know what I'm saying, for they all standing basically for the same law. Basically, if we go against what we say, we all gonna go and take their shit. You know what I'm saying? So that right here make us thicker because it's only like 10 of them, or it's only 20 of them. And and us is like we're like over thousands. You get what I'm saying? So that's make us thicker. So that's why
No, actually,
uh yeah.
actually, actually, what I'm saying is when a cop kill a black person and the cop gets and he go on a whole year and a half vacation paid tax free, that's what happened to us. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like I can't make this happen. I'm not saying that what Rainstorm is saying is wrong. No, I'm telling you, we had everything that was stated and needed upon the jury, and they still overthrew us.
Except one thing.
That's what I'm saying. That's it. That's all. I'm
I'm
not
and
not
I'm
saying that I'm not. Hold on, Raul. Hold on. I'm not saying that it didn't happen or this is not able to happen. I'm not saying that, I don't know what really happened behind the jury. All I know is we had everything in evidence to state that that was our land in order to conduct business commerce on that land. And they would not let us conduct business commerce on that land without paying taxes. And if we wasn't to pay taxes, they would come confiscate the land. And this is in the state of South Carolina.
Chris, I'm not saying you lying, man.
No, no,
I'm
no.
saying y'all missed something
exactly.
because they can't do that. You missed something. And maybe your grandparents didn't catch it or whoever, right? Your uncles, aunties, whatever. But man, you gotta look into this shit. You, nobody else but you. You see, because you the one who brought it up. That's why we talking about it now.
Right,
It's
yeah.
not always wrong. It's about, man, Chris, you can do this shit. So we got this motherfucking channel on this motherfucker great. What I'm saying, if you can do this, go look. You gotta sometimes, we got grandparents. My mama, man, moving slow. Sometimes her mind ain't the same. You still talking about? I love
Nah.
her, but
Yeah,
I
look,
know she's. You know what I'm saying?
it's kind of like
Go
one of
ahead,
those
cool.
things, like if you can name me a farmer that's not paying farmer taxes or any type of
Chris,
anything
you
like that,
still on it, but
that's kind of
Chris,
like, that's kind of like against it, because even if you're a farmer with your own land, you're still paying those taxes as well to conduct those business and commerce on the land of the United States, because the land of the United States is a corporation business. They don't care about the law. That's why they can overthrow the law at any point that they want to
no,
if they
they
decide.
cannot.
Yes, they can.
No, no, they can't.
Bro, we
No,
see this
Chris,
happen
they
all the
cannot overthrow the law.
time. All
No,
right.
for real.
All right.
Listen, right
Man,
now, both
I'm telling you.
You know, you
let me
All
know.
right.
let me say
All
this.
right. All
Right now,
right.
Hey,
what I feel
hey,
like
Desire.
is right now the
Why
mission.
you, why you, why
What
you
I
had to
feel
get down on me like that, Desire? You just got down on me, dog. You know, you just got down on me.
Us
I ain't
pushing
gonna
the
cop
walls
mine
out.
yet. I ain't gonna cop mine yet. You know, you got damn man. Catch me like 2 months from now.
Because Chris
It's
know
getting
I
back
agree
like
with
that,
him
dude.
on what he's saying. I also agree
Hours
with
are starting to
what
come
he's
back.
saying.
It's weird.
So the point that where Chris
You
got
know?
saying not saying eye to eye with me, he's saying that he had everything right. Or I mean his grandparents had everything right. You know what I'm saying? And still there was they if they did commerce, they would get overthrown over their property. You got what I'm saying? And I'm saying the reason why that would be able to happen is because the um, corporate America is bigger and is stronger. You know what I'm saying? They got one one thing in common that hey man, we're gonna basically pimp everybody. You got what I'm saying? And because we is not like a group of that come together and say, hey man, we're gonna say fuck these people because it's only probably you know what I'm saying, the one that's trying to do it is too weak, you know what I'm saying, by themselves. He's not strong enough to hold our own ground, and that's why they're able to overthrow us. That's what I'm saying.
What? But what about now?
Say that again.
Who's suppressing you right now?
It's still our weakness, our division.
Are you divided anymore?
Yeah, we have a divided
I don't
that.
think we're divided, dude. I think we're all on common ground. So we're beating division. All people have to do is follow our example. That nut's crap. Now
Yeah,
what?
I think we
What
seeking
else is
unity.
oppressing you?
I think we're seeking unity right now because we realize that's what we need the most. But I think it's because we're divided. That's why we, you know what I'm saying? We realize we need it.
Well, that's why you got to travel more, man. If you come out to Cali, you'll see it's not as divided as people really think there's a lot more places in America that aren't
I
divided.
mean, I think it's divided everywhere because, bro, we everywhere you watch on TV, you watch
But I've
one.
been everywhere.
Let
I've
me say
seen
this.
that
Let me
it's
say
not
this.
that way.
Let me say this though. I think everywhere you watch a person getting beat and nobody help them. You know,
Yeah, but
everywhere you watch
you're
somebody
thinking
getting
it based
beat,
on
nobody
TV, and
comes
TV's
together and
propaganda,
stick
right?
together and say, "Hey, man, that's wrong. We can't. We're not supposed to do that." You know, I
Yeah,
think the
because
only way
TV's programming.
we unite is by being obedient.
Hey man, I think
Mm,
motherfuckers just need to get out their motherfucking feelings. This shit been this way for a long time. You feel what I'm saying? We know what's in front of us. We already know what we got to do. I can't speak for what my ancestors did. I'm not living in their time. I can't speak for that. You get what I'm saying? I know what's in front of me right now, and I know what needs to be taken care of right now. But I also understand that the way that society or the economy that we lived in as black people changed us as far as survival mode has turned into a lifestyle. So there's going to be a lot of people that's not going to jump on that ship because it's then turned to a lifestyle with them. So I know what I got to do for me and my children, for me and my people who's standing next to me and behind me, and that's all that counts. I know one thing I know one thing. He's also right. You get what I'm saying? Yes, because both of y'all are right, actually, because we are divided. It still is divided. You get what I'm saying? But also at the same time, we're not divided in the mind. You know what I mean? Because I know me, you know, I go everywhere. And everywhere that I go, I don't have no fucking problems. I don't have nobody chasing me down in no car or wanting to lynch me or steamroll me. The only problems I've ever had was the cops, but you know what they were made for. So I'm not gonna be dumbfounded or act like this is brand new. I know what they made for. So the only people I only had trouble with was the cops, and I'm talking about black and white. So look, listen, know what's in your living room and take care of that. You get what I'm saying? Understand what your kids need for you to do for them. Not what you need to do for Harriet Tubman people. They did their job. They did what they can do. You get what I'm saying? They did all they can do. You get what I'm saying? Now
exactly.
we need to do whatever we need to do for the people that's next to us. You get what I'm saying? We can't worry about oh 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 these 10 people that's starving on the corner, they need shelter. Five of them don't care about shelter. Five of them want crack. Listen to me. You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just being 1,000. You feel me? We need to worry about our kids and worry about their growth and development. You get what I'm saying? We got to worry about our little cousins and little nephews and nieces for growth and development. You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna worry. Listen, if my next door neighbor is on the same page as me, we'll cross paths. Believe that. and we could do this shit together. But until then, I gotta feed mine. Fuck all that. You get what I'm saying? Listen. While y'all over here talking on this panel about the Harriet Tubman days, I just heard somebody telling me, "Oh, I can't wait till the PlayStation 5 come out." What? Is that what you think? Is that what you thinking about right now? Is that really what's on your mind? Oh shit, let me worry about my son right now. Fuck all that. You understand what I'm saying? Let
My
me worry
kid
about
got
my son right now. This nigga's worrying about the PlayStation 5 and how the controller match the Xbox. Man, you can kick rocks, nigga. I don't want to hear all that shit. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want to hear all that shit. You feel me? I need to know what's ahead of me, because what's ahead of me is ahead of my children. You feel me? So everything that we talking about right now, like it's something that we can get off our chest, but it's gonna take a lot of motherfucking people, a lot of power, a lot of everything behind us. And until we have that, I'm
like,
sorry.
but like you
Until we
said,
have that, dog. Listen, bro. Until we have that, I'm on a canoe. You know, me and
but
my
like,
kids, we on a canoe.
but like you said it, bro, it's been happening forever, you know. And you say until it happened, and you know we're the one that's got to make it happen, and that's why we're talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Like doing it together, like because we know it's been happening together. We've been riding dolo, and we see like half of us is dying out here. You know what I'm saying? Like we damn near like going extinct. You know what I'm saying? They talk about like you know what I'm saying, all type of shit.
right.
And listen what
Although we know it's not true, you know what I'm saying?
listen
But
what
I'm
you said.
just
You said dying out here, right? That's
saying.
literally half of us is dying out here.
That's what I'm
Literally.
saying. That's why I said so. It's because it's been happening for so long. So now we have to start sticking together. You know what
But
I'm
check
saying?
this out. When they
Bro, let me
didn't
tell
have
you what I just seen
umbrellas,
today.
when it rained, everybody got rained on their head. And they're like, man, we're always getting wet in this rain. And then someone invented the umbrella. And people still got
Look,
wet, but some people didn't. And eventually everybody caught on and everybody stayed
let
dry
me
when it
look.
rained.
You know.
This I am. I don't mean to cut you off, bro. But let me tell you what I seen today. Cause I understand what you're saying, but I really gotta speak reality to you, bro.
Go for it, man. I'm listening.
Listen, man. Let me tell you what I seen today. I seen somebody. I mean, yes, strung out, changing their clothes, butt naked, ass naked, bending over, like it's normal, like they in the bathroom, alone. They at the bus stop, man, in front of the mall, bent over, changing their clothes. Do you think they getting on the boat with us? No, no. When if we still got people, and a lot of our people, which in the placement that they wanted us to be, they still gonna have something to say about, well, nah, we can't do too much of changing to this because this population of this is still fucking up shit. You understand what I'm saying? Listen to me. We can, man, look, listen, man.
I know, man.
Equal,
I
it,
post shit
equal,
online
it's
and
not gonna be
videos and
no
everything.
equal. We might be able to get equivalent, like maybe like close, maybe, we might be able to, lift our arms up this time and actually touch the ceiling. You get what I'm saying? But listen, man, we already know what we gave up a long time ago. It's gonna take, nigga, our kids gonna have to keep doing this. You hear me? Our
Not if
kids
we
gonna have
do
to
it,
keep
not if
doing
we
this.
do it right. You know, not if we do it right, because we got the power to do it right this time. To and put it all behind us for real. But if we don't, you know, definitely our kids gonna have to go through this because I
You
just feel like
you know
that.
how many people sit, man, bro? You know how many people sitting on they? I could walk outside. You know how many people sitting on their steps right now? You think they getting ready tomorrow to protest? No, no, no. They waiting on the next stimulus, just like me, waiting on the next goddamn stimulus. Yeah, nigga, no, bro. But we got to get a real reality check right now, bro. I'm not saying shit can't change,
Shit,
but
they
I'm not.
better
I'm
give
not.
they better
But
give a
but but but
stimulus if they want these
I
bills
am, bro.
paid.
I am. Yeah, no hose bar, straight chokehold, nigga. You feel me? Listen, I ain't saying shit ain't gonna change, but shit ain't gonna
Mhm.
change the way we want it, how we want it, and when we want it. You feel
Facts.
me? Cause
It is.
doing it the way we are trying to do it, we just pissing them off. Yeah, we pissing them off.
It is. It is gonna happen. First, we're gonna have to run them off. You know, because they said it clearly. They invaded this place. You know, once we run them off, once we figure out that all right, y'all come from over there, and go back over there, motherfucker.
Their bloodline's
Gonna
about to
have it
die
the way we
off.
want it. Let's say it.
What you say, Design?
Their bloodlines died out. They can't inbreed anymore. Like they've hit a dead end with how far they keep trying to rehash the DNA. No matter how much they want to manipulate it or edit their shit, it doesn't work. That's why they're all falling apart. That's why they needed
That's
the
why they.
adrenochrome.
That's why
So
they trying to
okay.
fuck with mulatto. That's why they trying to make a lot of mulattoes now. That's the only way that they can have their seed or offspring keep continuing. But now it got to the point where that's starting to die out, but nobody's telling y'all that.
Man, we're one of their main cash cows, man. You think they want to give up one of their main sources of cash cows, like under the radar form of no taxes? Like, you know, you think they want to give that up? Yeah,
We don't give a
right.
Argue
fuck.
against that.
We don't give a fuck about what they
They
want
kill
to
us.
keep on
They
thinking.
kill us as well. You know, they
They
go
not trying to give that up.
they go for our organs and stuff too. But they figured out
Come
that
on, man.
they figured out that shit is not working now.
I don't think they wanted to give slavery up if it happened,
They
but they
didn't.
had to.
Look up the history of Abraham Lincoln. That dude was pro-slavery all the way. He's the one that made income tax against the Constitution. He made
Come on,
property
man.
tax, which was against the Constitution. That's Abraham Lincoln, the great fucking emancipator. He didn't emancipate nobody.
Y'all think
Thank you.
Obama
Thank you.
was the first black president? Hold on now. Let me not get deep. I'm not going back to them days.
Yeah, just
I'm not
like
going
Hillary
back.
was the first woman
I think he
candidate
was the
somehow.
first. Come on now. Y'all think he was the first black president? Oh
People don't
no.
know the 1800s.
Oh, okay.
There was
I'm not
another
gonna go
president.
back. I'm not going back. I ain't gonna
People
go
don't
that
know
back.
the
That's why
1800s.
I can't worry about that right now. You get what I'm saying? That's not what's in front of me. You get what I'm saying? That's not what's in front of me, bro. It is what it is.
Right.
It's not what's in front of me, man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna respect it. You know what I mean? But that's not what's in front of me, bro. You get what I'm saying? If I worry about what's behind me, they gonna punch me in the front, bro. I'm getting straight uppercutted, drilled, because I'm worrying about what's behind me. They're already thinking about 5, 10 years from now, while we only thinking about 5 months from now. Oh, hold on now. Hold
At
on
least
now.
you have thought about it that long or
Getting
longer.
deep. I'm getting deep. Hey man, listen. I'm trying to think 15 years ahead of them. You know?
Beyond that,
For real.
Actually, I
nowadays
think
it's
we
like
catching up. That's
this
why
is
they.
like a 40
Actually, I think they
year
start to
system
watch it out
going
what they're
against it
saying. They start to watch them,
and
watch
more.
their mouth. Before they used to know, just say anything, but now they're more cautious. I think we're catching up. Though. We're
Big
still
Chad
behind.
in the house. What's up, Chad?
Hold on real quick. We're gonna take a little brief intermission real quick. We're gonna switch up the ROP real quick. Hold on.
Chris Cyphers on the train.
All right, we back. What's going on? Let's go.
Let's start
You
off with a
know?
good air hug, guys.
You
Cuz
know?
in the building.
Hey,
We got this in
Tom.
the building. Raul's in the building. Broke.
Turn on your
You
Cook's
camera.
in
know?
the building. Brother Rainstorm is in the fucking building. All these
Rainstorm,
motherfucking guys up
camera on.
here is spitting some shit. We've been dropping jewels all motherfucking night. Shout out to every one of these brothers up here. We doing this.
You know?
Yeah, Skippy.
For
You
real,
know?
man. There's a lot of shit that's been going on, man. Like nigga, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I've been complaining about a lot of shit that we talking about, man. You know, nigga just losing hair. You know, nigga
Yeah.
just losing hair. Man.
But there's
For real,
people that have
nigga
been
just losing.
actively working against it for a long time, and the results that we're seeing now are directly because of said work and the thought programming and the seed laying and the retraining. See, like we decided, a lot of people decided and came together a long time back that were all on the same page like this, and we knew the only way that we could start affecting society was to lead by example. And it's basically what a lot of other groups have been doing since time began too, like Cook's groups and Noon's
Hey,
group. You
Chris.
know, they all do the same thing. They put out their example, and they do the best they can to shine as citizens.
That's what's
Hey,
up.
hey,
What's up,
Chris.
Ralph?
Let
Those
me ask
seeds are
you a
going to
series of
ripen when
questions,
it's
right?
time.
I
You know,
want
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead,
want
Ralph.
to ask you a couple of
good
questions, right? But
foundation.
I'm speaking plain English. I'm not trying to trick you or trap you or anything. I'm just trying to see if
Go
you
ahead.
get what I'm saying. If I
Nice.
if I could get a perception from you, right?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. We do you think that according to your research that we've been everywhere on this planet?
Gotcha.
When I
Yes.
say we, all right, you already know what I mean when I say we, right? I mean that like
Um. Do you mean Oh yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. Tell me, what do you mean by we, so I can get a better understanding.
all right. So I mean like as far as people that have the same like feature and that kind of like have certain similarities.
Like
Yeah.
arms
Yes.
and
Yes.
legs.
Yes. 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 We've been all around. Yeah. We've been all around the world, all over the world.
All right.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So okay. So now according to your research, do you think that
Mm.
we've been invaded from whether is all right now I'm gonna have to ask you, do you think we've been invaded now first of all?
Like Mike.
Yes. Yes. We was colonized. So yeah, that's a form of invasion.
So do you think it happened from the inside or the outside?
The outside.
All right.
I think it got to a speculation where they can take over some strongholds from within the inside, but I don't think it started like that. You know.
You think it eventually you think they came from outside and then find a way on the inside and then take over?
Oh shit! This is where the fuck
Yeah.
you at?
Yeah.
It'd be both. Like you would marry in because you
All
would want
right.
to make your
So
land stronger with the connecting bordering areas, you know. So your families would intermarry to strengthen that bond. But eventually, if
I mean,
resources
but
remain
that
scarce,
but this I am that would take like a super long time for that. Like this is the people like that's coming and discovering the land. The first thing they thinking about is not even marriage or even mingling with them. You know, they're trying to see what's on the land, what's a valuable of on the land, what type of resources do they have, and how big of the land, and what's its discoveries of the land. What
Fuck with
the
because
yourself.
precious metals and things.
why?
So these things take time. But in his sense of a question, it wasn't more like we're trying to, come here, set a story. No, it wasn't even nothing like that. Like they didn't even allow their females to come over here until they had some type of agreement or some type of area that where they can even live or stay. So that even first off takes a minute because you have people here
Yeah,
and they're not just gonna welcome you just first off. It's like, oh, who are you? Okay, cool. Let's come over here. Let's talk. Let me introduce you to my land. Let me, show you what's going on. Bam, bam, bam. It's to get to know. It's like when you get to know a friend. It don't take just like that. Some things sometimes it do, but natural relationship. Got to get time to form.
it
So I
grows.
think that's what they was trying to do, but they played off of that, right? Because they had a different eye, they had a different perception of finding what's on the land, what's valuable in the land, and how big is the land, so we can know how to take over or overcome whatever the case may be. But for them to come and take over the land, it takes time for them to even get to the west, see what's out there, get to the Midwest, see what's out there, get to the Northwest, get what's out there, to get to the East, see what's up there, and finish the rest of the South and see what's going on there. So knowing that New
to me,
Mexico, saying that from New Mexico to Cali was all Mexico, you know, how you kind of really gonna just take over that like that? You know, that takes time as well. So I know I'm just saying it took time and planning. I don't think it happened like just that quick. But
Well,
for his
no.
question,
I'm not
it's more,
disagreeing with that. I was just getting to the point of like you know how we had the worldwide flood, but we also had the resulting ice age. And when the land, it was at one time all one landmass. So you got to take that into account too when you think about traveling all over Earth. At one time, it was all connected until the Great Flood and the resulting ice age. And the sea level rose 300 to 1,000 feet worldwide. You know,
that's where we differ because I don't believe in Pangea. So, but
no,
I get what
not
you're
at all.
saying though. I get what you're saying though. But that's what we differ though, because I don't believe it was all one landmass.
I don't think it all shifted and moved like that. I think it was all like more mountainous. You know, there'd have just been a
Hmm.
way lower sea level. Like the Africa wasn't connected over here like puzzle pieces. Like, yeah, I know what you're saying about that.
Yeah, me personally, I would say that
You see,
they knew exactly how where they was going, you know. They know exactly what was there, you know, and they know exactly how big it was, you know, and how it shaped. I think the only problem they have is how they was gonna take over it. But that's just a sidebar, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it's
Hey,
just
hey,
How
sidebar. I got a
how
sidebar.
would
I
they
got to
know?
say hi to
How
my
would they?
ladies. I got a
So,
sidebar. I got to say hi to my ladies. What's up, Nikki? What's up, Katation? Hey, how y'all doing? Satar, what's up? You know, Black Power, Black Excellence. You know how we rocking?
right.
Go ahead.
So check
I
this
had to put
out.
my song on.
Raul, how would I know what's on your property if I've never been there?
yeah, that well to me I say they knew exactly where they was going. You know, to me
How?
it's
Yeah,
nothing.
you say you knew exactly what was on the land and what they was looking for. So that's what I'm saying. How do I know what's in your house if I never been to your house?
That's true. That's a true question, but I wasn't implemented that when I say they knew exactly where they was going or what was there. What I mean by that, that was the voyage that they took over. That wasn't the first time. That obviously they came here before they came with the plane. They didn't just like come on the first time and they say, "All right, we're going to take over," or they say, "All right, it's gonna be our first time and then we're going to take over." I think they had, you know what I'm saying? They had to had come first and then see what they're gonna do and then go back and then hand plan everything. But that's why I say it's a sidebar. It's just a opinion.
But okay, yeah. Going to go there, see what they're gonna do, come back. That still doesn't say I know what's on this land. Still doesn't say I know how big this land is. It doesn't say none of that. So it's like that's what you're taking out, and I'm adding the accountability of that. If I'm gonna go on a land and I'm gonna take over the land, I need to know why I'm taking over it. Two, what's valuable on the land to take over,
Mhm.
and I need to know the perimeter of the land. Which I'm not saying they didn't have a few voyages before, because I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure they had a few voyages, but as in getting to the land, like how would they know the mountains in California have gold in it? You
Mhm.
see what I'm saying? Like they didn't know that until
Mhm.
they start digging.
but check
Yeah.
this out.
All right. Yeah. Like I said, we could get into that, but I don't want that to be, you know, what I'm saying, to be the direction of where I want it. Why I start asking the question in the first place, because I still have a couple more questions to
Oh yeah,
ask.
you was getting somewhere. My bad, man. My bad, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
My bad. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. But now, since you saying that based on, you know, what I mean, whether it's an opinion or is a fact to you, you know what I'm saying, or is the truth to you, you say you feel like they come from outside. So now let me ask you now, where do you think? Do you think they come like beyond the North Pole, or do you think they come from heaven, or do you think they come from hell, or do you think they come from underground or somewhere under the sea? You know what I'm saying? Like, where do you think like they come from in order to get here?
How were they born, or how did they exist?
I mean, where? Yeah, I mean,
Like
because
where
obviously,
did they
you know,
come
the
from
family.
to exist here? I don't
Say that
know.
again?
I wouldn't know that because I'm not of that people, and I
Mm,
wouldn't even try to waste time on my brain thinking of that because that's just not of my origins.
right.
The only thing that I can say as of now is of where they from is the Caucasus Mountains, you know, and that's pretty much where it stays at right now. Um, I don't think they come from the solar system or would be star people because their pineal glands start calcifying at the age of 15, but start really fully being calcified at the age of 18, going towards 25. So their connection to a higher source is kind of not there. Not saying that they don't have a connection to a source, but according to the pineal gland and that being the connector to your source, they're kind
So
of
let me ask
lacking
you a
in
quick
that.
question. Let me ask you a quick question.
So
Where do you think technology come from? Do you think it come from a higher source or a lower source, or you think it come from us?
technology comes from man building technology, man building machines.
Mm. All
What
right.
machine built a machine besides a man building a machine to make a car? You see
All
what
right.
I'm saying? It's different. When a man builds a machine for a purpose, then the machine is acting on its purpose. But when a man builds builds something, out of scratch by hand, well, you're being a mason, you're being a builder.
So you basically think technology come from us? We basically developed the technology. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
all right. All right.
Yeah. I mean, you can say like who built the crane, who built the twin towers, who built the buildings you live around, who worked on the phones
Who built the
you
internet?
probably be talking on, or the computer you're talking off, or the studio equipment, you know.
Who made vape pens?
Mhm.
But here, check
Mhm.
this out.
Big ups, big ups.
Yeah, I definitely see. You know what I'm saying? And accept your answer for that. But now, what?
Put together the
How do you
Mhm.
if you agree with the concept of the North Pole or with the term North Pole, how do you view the North Pole? How do you imagine the North Pole?
Well, I think that's where the tower, the dark matter tower is at. Basically the connection to your cosmos source, as they call it, the gravity or gravitational pull, because if that even is such thing, things will pull towards the North Pole. So we don't see that, but we see all compasses point towards the North Pole. Um, there's a lot of things that's going on towards with the North Pole. Children, babies, toddlers, when they sleep in the bed, if you see them maneuver in a different way, well, that's because they head like to face towards the North Pole. So they have to literally aim towards the North Pole. So a lot of times when a lot of people think that their child is moving or snoring or bad sleepers, no, it has nothing to do with that.
because you're floating around in the womb, right?
It's floating around, exactly, floating around in the womb.
And all the nutrients that are in you
Having the
are aligned
same.
magnetically. All your elements align. There's more than four of them, people.
Let me ask you another question. Do you do you kind of imagine the North Pole kind of like the split between your brain that separate your left brain from your right brain?
Nope.
No.
No. The North Pole is the North Pole. My brain is my brain. That's different.
No, but you know there is a split
Nope.
that's like a
Nope.
pole.
Nope.
I'm not
Nope.
saying.
Nope. Nope.
I
Nope.
imagine an alligator
Nope.
got some
Nope.
titties.
So
Nope.
what type? So now, what type of pole then you think the North Pole is? Because we know we have different type of pole. You know, you have like a pole that
That
have a hole in it, and you also have pole that just pole. It don't have no hole in it. It just fill. And I'm saying the inside part. So what
well,
type of pole do you think the North Pole is?
I literally told you that the type of that's a energy filled pole. That's where the energy comes. That's where things are recycled in and out of from this earth. That's the main energy source.
So the pole has to split something.
Who said that the pole have to split anything? Maybe it's just a tether to the cosmos. Reasons why it's pure energy aiming to the cosmos. Reasons why the aurora borealis is over it a lot of times of the year.
So do you think we live on top of the pole or beside the pole or at the bottom of the pole
We
or
live the pole, below the pole.
you said below? So the pole is like if we was able to get where the pole is at, it would be on top of our head,
Bro,
basically.
bro, check this out. Check this out. Do you know have you been to down south like South Carolina, Atlanta, or Florida, or any one of those south states, southern states?
Yeah, I used to live in
Okay.
Orlando and my dad live in North
Okay.
Carolina.
Okay, so have you made that drive?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, no. I asked you, you said you lived there, and I asked you, did you make that drive there? That's a whole separate question. So
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
get patient because I'm asking you a question to get somewhere.
yeah.
So I'm going to ask you another question to see where your mind at. Okay, so did you know that from going from New York and going from Orlando, do you know you're going down in elevation?
Uh, I agree. Just
Okay,
I
so
already told
obviously,
me.
if you're going to the North Pole and the North Pole is there, you're gonna go up. As you're going forward, you're gonna go up.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you. That's why with the way I asked the question, I said if I was able, or if you was able to get to where the North Pole is at, would the North Pole be on top of your head, or would it be right in front of you?
What does that mean, bro? What type of question is that, man?
Do you understand three dimensions like the X, Y, and Z axis?
If
There's
I walk
forward,
up to
backwards, and
a
up.
pole, the pole would literally be in front of me, obviously.
All right, that's
But
what. That's
nobody
what
has walked up to the pole. That's
that,
different. No. Hold on, because you try to throw a fuck question in there. I don't like that shit. You said if you walked up to the pole, or if you could walk up to the pole, would it be on top of you or in front of you? Come on, bro. This is not Facebook math questions where everybody just this is gonna be a real question, real quick. If you walk up to a pole, is it going to be in front of you or on top of you, bro? Come on, bro. If you walk to your street light pole right outside the street, will it be in front of you or on top of you?
Shit, you gonna run right into that motherfucker.
It's a
You gonna run right into that motherfucker head
simple
on.
answer, bro.
why would
Simple
you tell it
answer.
from me? I know that,
I'm asking you the question,
but I just
Wasn't I
asked you.
so
supposed
just answer the question.
I just
What you
asked you
say?
that. I just asked you the question. Now you turn it to me.
No, exactly, and I answered it. So I'm
English every
asking
time
you
you
the
come
same
on this,
question. If you
basically you're
walk
talking about the
outside
equator.
your home, if you walk outside your home and you walk in front, you walk up to the light pole, just like the question you asked me. You walk up to the light pole. Will it be in front of you or on top of you or above you?
It's gonna be in front of me if you ask me. But
Exactly.
I asked
So,
you.
You gonna
so exactly my point for asking the question. Regardless if I say it's north of me from right now, if I get to it, it's going to be in front of me, regardless if it's above me or beyond. It's still in front of me. That's
All
what
right,
I'm
so
saying.
yeah. All right, bro. It wasn't that deep. Remember at the beginning I said I wasn't trying to trick you, bro. I was just wanted to see your perspective, bro. And
Perspective. Okay.
yes, that's what I wanted to
What did that question? What did that question do
I'm
for
trying to
you?
see how
What did
you
that
view
question do for you?
I'm trying to see how you view the North Pole, bro. Because different people view the North Pole differently. And I'm trying to use
What people?
other pole and other to get to the North Pole to see how
That's
you
the
view
South
it.
Pole.
Because I want I like
So
I said I was gonna ask a serious question.
so do you think that I really vision the North Pole as a pole? You really think I envisioned the North Pole as a pole?
So how
That
you
motherfucker was a candy cane.
I literally started
Yes.
look, I literally started its energy, dark matter
I just
energy,
typed that.
connecting and tethering to hold on, y'all, for real. Because I
Nah, I'm
literally
for
said this.
real. That motherfucker was a candy cane.
I literally said
They
this.
don't literally mean a pole is
Hold on,
like magnet.
hold on. No,
Trying to
look,
meet Sam.
chat. Hold on. This is my question. Hold on. Stop cutting me off, y'all. I literally said in the beginning that the North Pole, to me, is pure energy, dark matter, tethering to the cosmos. Why would you think that it's an actual pole? Or would you how would you get anything outside of what I've already told you? Like I literally already told you what it was, and now you're still asking to see how I see the pole. That's what I'm questioning because I told you that.
But you I know you got a question, but I'm the one that got the question. You don't even want me to get to it, but you already got question for me. Like, come on, bro. You should at least like I'm the one that got the question. I'm the one that start asking, and you agree. You say, yeah, I'm gonna see you gonna try to answer.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. First of all, just because you have a question don't mean that I cannot ask a question in between. Oh, no, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm talking, bro. Like, literally, calm that shit the fuck down. Like, calm that shit the fuck down. We're conversing. Regardless if you're trying to get, I know you're trying to get somewhere. In the same sense, I'm trying to understand what did that question do for you? And obviously you said, I'm trying to see what you're trying to get at. And I said, oh, okay. But now I'm on another question that I asked you. That's all. We're just conversing. I don't have no problem with the questions that you're asking me, but don't be mad if I have a question in between that. We're just conversing. This shit has no rules. I don't give a fuck if you have questions or if this I am have questions or Cuzzo have questions. Good. I'm going to answer them. That's the point of conversing. I'm going to answer them. But expect me to have questions because everybody know me to ask questions. So now you can keep going with where you was going with this.
I think I can simplify it. I think he has a misunderstanding of magnetism, the concept of how magnetism works. That's where the term pole come from. That's why you've been explaining from night that the compass needle point north. So just explain to him how magnetism works and the poles, south and north poles. Just explain to him that, and that it follows that with the earth.
I mean, bro, he was doing good so far. He answered every question so far. He was having a good build until to the point that I'm trying to see his perspective on the poll. He like I said, he explained everything right, like with how and with every question that I asked him before that. But when I say, all right, so how do you view the poll? I would say how first of all, I say, how do you imagine the poll? You got what I'm saying? And he said he imagined in pure energy. How do you imagine pure energy?
I got an answer for that.
Hey Hex.
No. Hold on, cuz he asking me.
That was the
He
second time.
asking
All
me.
right, there ain't gonna be no third time. There ain't gonna be. Hey, go ahead, cut. Go ahead.
Because it's not
Go ahead.
literally, it's not
Go ahead.
Yeah,
physical.
no, because
No, I'm
because
sorry. I'm
these are
sorry. I just
questions
was
he got for
saying
me. So that's what it
No, I
is.
mean I didn't want to
And
ask you that
I
question
just
though.
want to
I
make
didn't
sure.
want to
I
ask
just
you
want
that
to make
question.
sure I answer.
I mean I didn't want
Hold
to ask
on,
you
bro.
that question.
Hold on, bro. I'm
Go
talking to my cousin right now. I'm trying to get him to understand what's going on. Like Raul had some questions for me. He said it was going to be a few questions, so I'm gonna try to get to a point. And I was just like, all right, damn. So that's just what it is. That's why I want to make sure I get my answers straightened out. Because
Yeah.
nothing against you or nothing to cut you off. It was just because he had this, specific dialogue for me.
I just saying, I got people that want me to dodgy and shit. Yeah. Hey, you.
Hey,
Go ahead. No, Go ahead.
But like
All
I
right,
said,
so
okay.
Go ahead, Raul.
Okay, yeah, like I said, I didn't want you to tell me I didn't want you to that wasn't part of my question when I say how you imagine the North Pole as pure energy. That wasn't part of my question. I just asked that because it's to say that wasn't the question I was trying to ask you in the first place.
That
No,
was the last
let
question
me say
you
it.
just asked. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Let me hold on. Because when you say the North Pole is pure energy, to me, that's what it is. That's not how it is to me. You know what I'm saying? So when I ask you how you imagine it, I was trying to get a view. You know what I'm saying? I didn't trying to get what it is, like exactly what it is. Basically, that's why I say that's why when you say you give me the energy question, so now it forced me to
But
ask.
that's how I still imagine it, still as pure energy. So if you know energy, you would know how to imagine energy. That's it. You can look outside on a sunny day and see electrons going around all around you. So again, pure energy. It doesn't matter how I view it to you. I view it that way to me, and you view it to you. So if I gave you my answer, I don't see the problem.
Okay. Again, you say you view it as pure energy. Okay.
Exactly.
Basically you saying that pure energy start from the ground to the sky. Is that right?
I
Is that
didn't
correct?
say where the energy started. I didn't say where the energy began. I didn't say where it ended because your question wasn't that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
no, I didn't say that.
That's why I said, is that correct? Because I'm trying to
No,
buy
that's not
that,
correct.
bro. I don't
That's
want us
not
to
correct
get
'cause I
lost.
didn't say that.
I don't want us to
Not
get
from
lost.
my standpoint. Not from my standpoint. If you're asking me the question,
Mhm.
no, I don't. I wouldn't say that because I didn't say that.
All right. So how is the North Pole position? If you was able to get right next to it, because earlier
You
you just
tell
asked
me.
me, right? Earlier you just asked me
You
if
tell
I
me.
was.
I don't know because I haven't been there. So I can tell you. I can only tell you what I think of the North
And that's
Pole.
what I'm
I
asking.
haven't physically. I didn't see. I don't think anybody physically been to the North Pole.
No,
So
I know. I'm asking what
no,
you
bro.
think.
I'm a different breed, bro. Understand that if you ask me a realistic question, I'm gonna give you a realistic answer. So maybe you should check your questions so you can get a better understanding, or maybe I can answer in the way that you feel comfortable or whatnot, because I'm not built that way. So if you ask me a question on my behalf, I'm gonna tell you on my behalf. Now, accept it or not. That's all I'm gonna say. Accept it or not.
Hell no. I cannot eat eggs. I'm allergic to eggs.
I envision or I imagine the North Pole to be pure energy. I haven't seen it, so I can't tell you what it looked like.
Can you
Your
tell?
next question.
Can you tell me how it's positioned?
I never seen it, so I can't tell you how it's positioned. Your next question.
Hello? Hello, may I speak to Rex?
Nah,
May I please
we
call
good.
in a close friend?
But you would need something to reference it from to say, all right, it's positioned that way from something else. That I don't want. Is like I don't know. His question's not making any sense.
That part. Thank you. Thank you. Cuzzo, you had something to say upon the questions. What did you have to say?
I'm past that shit now. Shit, that shit. I'm past that shit. I already told y'all what. That pole was nothing but a candy cane. That's all that was to me. And I'm still waiting to meet Santa. And I don't give two shits where the North Pole is at. That's not where I live at. Give a fuck. So you know that's where I'm at with it. You know, shit. I rather know. You know, how's your family doing? Do you like riding four wheelers? Do you like riding four wheelers, dirt bikes? You like the Banshee? Uh, shit. Who are you? Let me find out who I'm talking to first. Shit. You don't know if you raped 6 kids or not. I need to know who the fuck you are. You know. I'm just saying. I'm being real. You never know who you talking to. Hey man, take it. Hey, I'm speaking in general. Go for anybody whoever I talk to. I don't know who the hell is who. Your
You're
next door
raping
neighbor
kids,
done.
we're gonna find you and we're gonna get you.
All right. Your next door neighbor done did some shit the night before. You don't know. That nigga just crunk up his Volvo and come back for 2 days. You don't know what the
But you
fuck he
do
did. I don't
know.
give a fuck about that
His
shit.
Eventually,
Volvo.
eventually
Yeah,
you do
man.
know.
You know,
Eventually you
I'm
do
hey.
know. You know.
Okay. Uh,
You know.
you know,
I know you
just trying
know.
to see
You
who
know I
what. You
know.
smoke weed? Yeah. Look, he talking about, I know. Yeah, you smoke weed, Don't you smoke weed? You feel me? Did you want to be El Chapo or the FBI?
No, I want it to be like
You know?
Jorge Cervantes, but for real. Instead of writing books
Who?
that are other people's knowledge that guy sniped and took away and wrote his own book based on their shit, I learned all my own techniques and made my own techniques. And now I'm just waiting for somebody to share them with.
Hey man, I don't know what I wanted to be a lot of things. I ain't even gonna front. I couldn't make my mind up.
Me either, so I did them all. I apprenticed plumbing, I apprenticed electricity, I did roofing, I did framing, I did carpentry. I built a judge's bench, dude. Like that's high dollar carpentry. Back in the day, I did work. Like I've done a lot of
Mm.
different shit, but none of it's me. Like the only thing it's me is making people smile and keeping everybody cheered up that's around me working. So I just do that wherever I float to.
I ain't know what I wanted to do. Welding, HVAC. I ain't know what the hell. I couldn't choose,
This
bro.
I am. Mm.
Yes, I am.
I couldn't.
Chat called
Respect
it.
for that.
What you say, Chad?
I can't hear Chad.
What you say,
No, I
Chad?
just was saying respect for his experience. Like you said, he has a lot. I said, you guys can hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if you guys can hear me. Can you hear me now? I
Yeah, we
just
can hear
was
you.
saying
Yeah.
respect for his experiences, right? Does him do a lot. I just wanted to share. I wanted to become an engineer, um, computer engineer, but
Oh,
it never turned out so well for me. You see me? So I had to deal with what I have now. The respect for that, though.
You know? See what I'm saying? Shit. I would have never known that if I didn't ask, Stuff like that. You feel me? Like we can debate all day, but we can't debate about who you are, you know? Shit. Some of the things
So
that you might say might be like, shit, damn, that's what I wanted to be. You know how to do that? You know how that goes? Can you tell me more about it? Shit like that. I ain't worried. I'm not worried about all the extra stuff, man.
Then you got
I
more
like
orders
trying to
to fill.
find out who a person is, man.
I
You know what I'm
mean,
saying? How
sometimes,
the hell? How the hell we gonna jump?
I mean, sometimes you gotta, test the intellect of somebody, see how they thinking, see where they mind at, Uh, I mean, I don't take it in offense or whatever.
But it's all about but of course, but this ain't the Olympics. Niggas is this ain't the Olympics. This ain't this ain't nobody ain't nobody win no damn medal for this shit. You know?
Especially in the Olympics.
Shit, what's your name? And we gonna start off smooth. You feel me? Then we can dive in. Niggas just diving in and shit with no goggles. You know?
Diving into a
Nigga ain't gonna dive into my shit like that. Nigga ain't gonna dive into my shit like that. Cause I'm finna tell you, I'm finna cut you off right there. When you start talking that Malcolm X shit, I'm be like, hold on. First of all,
I get you.
who are you? Yeah, who are you? Where you from? You know? I haven't met your mother before. Who you talking to? You know, we gonna start off smooth. You feel me? We gonna start off smooth. That's how that shit's supposed to go. You get what I'm saying? Because if you don't know a person who you're who you're debating against, then it's just politics.
That's
I don't
why
want to
you're
hear
arguing other
politics.
people's shit. When you're
You know what
arguing
I
other
mean? I don't
people's
want to hear
thoughts,
politics. You
when
know
you're
what I mean?
arguing other people's thoughts, you
Yeah.
invalidate yourself.
Just think about it,
Because
Diz. I
I'm a
am.
try
If
to
I don't know
figure
you, right?
you out
If I
and
don't,
you
if
don't
I don't,
know who
okay,
he
Chad.
is.
Hey, Chad. If I didn't know you, Chad, right? I don't know you from a can of paint, right? And I just start a conversation off saying, you know what? I don't care who don't like bikes. I like bikes. You get what I'm saying? You might be a nigga who don't like bikes. You might not like bikes, but I'm going full flushed about them. I mean, you might be BMX, you know, all star. This is what you do for a daily. This is what you do for a living. I just instantly just come in assaulting it. I'm instantly just like, man, do. Yeah, it could be about how I feel. Yeah, it
Yes,
could be
I'm
an
a try
opinion
find
thing.
out your angle now. If you like bikes,
Now there
you
you
see me?
go. They,
And
yeah,
now you can
yeah.
use that knowledge
Now,
against you.
guess what? Now when you talk your shit, you coming with anger and you coming with defense. You feel me? Now we arguing. It's not a debate. It's an argue now. It's an argument now.
Yeah.
All I had to do was come in and say, hey, who like bikes? Anybody like bikes? And if you say shit, I like bikes, I'm gonna say, well, why you like bikes? I might get a different perspective from you than the last nigga I asked. You feel me? Shit, I like to
So
know
you're
who I'm
saying I'm
talking to
trying to
first.
trigger people on the panel.
Yeah, we all
That's what
from
you're
different
trying to say. I'm
places.
trying to trigger people on the panel.
Man, we from different places, different mind frames. We not supposed to think the same. You know what I mean? So in order for me to know what you feeling or how you think, I need to know you.
Exactly. That's what makes it
For real.
personal. An actual friendship. To get to know Chris, then when I listen to his music, it's actually better to. I'm glad I waited more time. Like I checked out a couple of his tracks on YouTube, but I was like, no, I'd rather get to know him, then go back and listen to it because then it makes more sense because I understand the point of view it's written from versus just hearing it and making up my own determination of what the words mean, you know?
Right.
It'd be like someone trying to tell me, oh, well, I know what your painting means. And it's like, oh, please tell me what I was thinking.
Right.
I'd love to fucking hear this like a billion times a day, forever. I would though. It's all
And then I and
information.
then I hate debating with a technical person. If you know what I'm trying to say, don't try to reform my sentence and make it technical and make it sound pretty and shit. You know? Don't try me like that. Don't try my intelligence like that. You already know I just said it on point, enough for you to understand it. Grasp it and run with it. Don't try to overshine me with your IQ level. I'm about to spaz on you.
That
That's
part.
what I'm about to do. I'm about to technically go off. That's what I'm gonna do.
Right. And
You know?
that was my whole point for asking my questions. Like, shit, you trying to test my challenges now? Let me test your challenges. Why the fuck are you question for? That got nothing to do with nothing. I mean, no, that's
But
not like a shot at you, but like that's what I was thinking at that point. I'm like, okay, well, okay, I'll give you the answer. Perfect. But then now I have a question. What does that have to do with anything? And like when we got to the end, I still don't know where we was getting at. So it's like, what are we
Yeah,
doing?
I think a lot of time we we view challenges as a negative way, but I think the sensei love being challenged, you know, because hey man, that's the only way you're going to know that if your student is progressing is when he spar with you being the master,
Student,
you know, and you're going to say,
student.
oh,
I'm
But
not
I
but
your
it's
I see
how
what
student.
he's
but
doing.
it's how
Hold
you
on, nigga, I am
challenge it.
not
It's
your.
how
Hold
you
on, hold
come.
on, hold on.
It's how you
Nigga, I
nah,
am
cause he
not your
right.
student.
I
No,
didn't
he
say
didn't
you
mean
was
it
He
my
like that.
right.
student, bro. If
He
I'm
didn't mean it
Rephrase
like
challenging
that.
that
you,
shit.
He didn't
I
mean it
am
like
a
that.
fucking
if
student.
I didn't
He
mean
He
it
got
didn't
like
mean it like that, cuz.
he
He
got to
didn't mean it
rephrase
like
that.
that.
He got to rephrase that
He
shit because
like that. He ain't mean it like that.
all
he
right.
came out like,
He ain't mean it like that. He
all
ain't
right,
mean it like that, bro. He
all
ain't mean
right,
it like that, cuz.
all
Thank
right,
you.
What
cool. All right,
it,
cool. You didn't mean you.
what he said,
You didn't mean
what
it
he
like
needs
that. Can
saying
you
is how,
rephrase?
but it's how a
No,
person challenge. It's how a person challenge. It's not about the challenge itself. It's about how a person challenge. You get what I'm saying? How
I
you
didn't.
gonna
I don't mind.
deliver?
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
I
You're
didn't
right.
mind. I didn't mind. I didn't mind being challenged. That's why questions before I even asked the question. If you didn't notice, so I didn't mind being challenged. That wasn't the point. I was just trying to figure out. Okay, well, I figure out. I see you testing me. Okay, well, let me test you. Why are you asking this question? So when you say, don't take it as a negative, well, you took mine's as a negative. Like you was the only one that was supposed to ask me questions. So like I didn't take it as a negative because if I took it as a negative, I would have got offended after every question and probably wouldn't have given you an answer. But I've answered your question before anything.
Hypothetically speaking, if we're making fun.
But because I'll say you didn't mean it like that, cool. I would just ask, can you please rephrase what you said and not say student or make sure your student is right? Because
I was
no.
referring to myself being the student, bro, at that point, and you was being the sensei or the master teacher. That's why I said that. You know, the student. You know, the only reason that he challenging the master is because he think he knows something. You know, and that's why he going up to the master and challenging because he know that's the master, right? He know that's the one that's been teaching him like all the movies. Say, I think I mastered this move now. So let me go to the
Facts.
you know what I'm saying and see what's up.
Facts.
That's why I say I think.
And what happened? What happened every time the student came fierce? The master done whoop their ass. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you're
It's,
right.
it's it's all about it's all about how you challenge. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
remember when the student actually listened to the master and they actually came for that next challenge or they felt like they leveled up. The master was amazed how they leveled up. You get what I'm saying? And was like, damn, this nigga's finna be better than me. Right?
yeah.
It's all about listening first. You get what I'm saying? That's why I said both of y'all, you started off wrong by the approach that you came with it. You get what I'm saying? And both of y'all was just barking at each other. Just emotions just go with both ways. You feel what I'm saying? When it could have been actually knowledge given. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, I apologize, bro, if I come out that way, bro. And you know I mean that, bro.
Oh
I
no,
apologize,
man.
bro. To you and to
No,
Chris,
this
because I was talking to Chris. If
shouldn't
I come out that way, the wrong way, I apologize, bro. You know I mean that.
Oh no, I don't think you came the wrong way. I don't have no problem with the way you came. I have no problem with that. Yeah, I don't think you disrespected me or anything. I was just trying to pick your brains at the same time you was picking my brains, and I don't think you was accepting my questions. So I was just like, okay, well, I guess I'm the one on trial then, like okay. But that's all. I didn't have no problem. I don't have a problem being asking questions or challenge. I do get challenged a lot, especially by Bro Cook. So I don't mind the challenge. Reasons why I answered your question before any emotion. or I asked you a question back. That's why I kept saying that. I answered your question. But after a while, I wanted to pick your brain as you're picking my brain. That's all.
And that's definitely wouldn't be a it wouldn't be a problem for me. I just wanted to get to the point because even to the point that where we were stuck at, that was not my initial. You know what I'm saying? That was just to get to. You know what I'm saying? To say, all right, how far can I get? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if I think I know something, and I think, all right, this nigga right here, I know he knows it, and I think I know that. All right, so let me see. You know what I'm saying? And that's what was going on. But as for like you said, as far as you picking my brain apart, I wasn't not a problem. It's just that even before I get to the question, even that's why before I say anything, I say that, hey man, I'm trying to speak plain English. I'm not trying to trick you or anything. I just wanted to see a perspective. You got what I'm saying? So like the right there and then, you know what I'm saying? So it was clear, like you know what I'm saying. I just wanted to see. But when we're going down the line, I feel like you feel like I'm kind of trying to test your your intelligence, but really I'm testing. I'm saying that all right, how you know what I'm saying? How far can you know what I'm saying that I'll go with you basically. It's not how far or I can prove that you're wrong or I can prove that you're right. But I would say is how much can we agree? All right, we because like I said, all the questions that I asked you before, you got what I'm saying, went smooth. You got what I'm saying until like a couple of them before we get to the one that went left. You know what I'm saying? Not even left all the way, but it kind of like stagnated. You know what I'm saying? Kind of.
I don't think it went. I don't think it went left. I really don't think it went left. I mean,
Yeah, that's why I say not really left. It's just
literally,
back and forth.
I literally just asked you the same question you asked me, and I was just like, what would your perspective be? But I
It took a
answered
slight
it,
turn.
and I was just, yeah, it was just saying like, okay, you asked me that, I gave you my answer. What would your perspective be? That's all that was. I just wanted to throw it back. That's all. I was just testing, like you was testing me. I'm testing. I'm picking your brains as you picking my brains, and that's all it was. I
It
don't
took a
really have
slight
too
turn.
much emotion behind it.
Hey, it's all
It took a
love.
slight turn. It made it an acute angle.
Obtuse, arbitrary.
You know, it's all love.
It did. It did.
Goodness.
It did. It felt like yeah. It did. It's okay.
Not a right angle,
Shit.
it was a cute angle.
Nah, it was an acute angle. It's just a slight turn. You did one of them slant routes like football. Yeah,
That
facts.
was a rodeo plan.
Yeah. That's why I had to call. That's why I had to. Hey, look. That's why I had to call him back to the sideline and coach. I had to throw a hook play. Like, bring it back, man. Y'all boys, bring it back, man. You know the
I had a
hell.
question from earlier, if anybody would like to hear it.
Yeah, I would love to hear it. We all had questions. Yeah, you talking
Yeah,
about?
go ahead. I got some questions for Raul too, because I'm gonna pick this motherfucking brains. But go ahead. That's
I
I am.
want everybody's perspective on this, right?
Uh
I'll spill it
oh.
all out and then I'll wait for others. Okay, so everybody likes to discuss everything from the past, right? Just gonna go over all that. I don't want to misphrase it.
What? I
Oh, give
missed
me
the
a
question.
second. I'm trying to formulate it, so I'm trying to formulate it.
He's trying to put it together.
Oh,
My brain stalled. Still thinking on it for a
It's
minute.
computing.
yeah. We finna put you on Jeopardy, player.
Right.
Trigger me. Trigger me. Trigger me.
It's gonna come back to him.
Yeah, you're gonna trigger me.
Chris said he wanna ask me a couple questions. I don't know if you wanna go what.
Nah. We done with y'all niggas. Hold on. We done with y'all niggas for a second. We on the group. We on the group chat. We done with y'all niggas for a second. Go ahead, Diz. I am.
Oh, okay. I remember. All right. So you know how everybody is always talking about the past, right? And you said
Yeah.
do we all agree that people violated treaties, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why doesn't anybody ever talk about the fact that some treaties were honored? Because if they weren't, nobody would ever sign treaties after that fact to be burned on the deal, right?
Okay. Yeah.
It was a
Okay. Read
relevant point
on.
2 hours ago before Ross' question came up, but I digress.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
Okay, cool.
Well, can I answer that?
Yeah,
From my
I want to hear
perspective.
everybody's opinion.
And in my perspective, and it's gonna be real short. I don't think a lot of treaties that were honored were I think the treaties that were not honored overshadowed the treaties that were honored because there were so many treaties that were broken. So it kind of just took it and gave it the notion that regardless if it would had to be honored. If it was not honored, they would forcefully break it, take over, and do whatever they want. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I think both of y'all is right, but I'm not really sure about the ratio. But I think, like I said, he's right. I think that's why a lot of people believe and think Donald Trump, going to do something, going to honor, some type of promise. Again, I mean, for the people.
I think, basically, Chris, this is, this shit business, man. Of course you're gonna have shit broken. You're gonna have shit pass through. I mean, it's business, man. That's the art of this shit. So,
She's saying
like
a hostile takeover more.
Every relationship needs a little spice. Right.
Without it, someone's tested it. No, I just think
hey,
because like California, you could tell California their treaties stayed solid just by the history of the place. Like it's cooperative. Everybody cooperates still.
I'm just curious.
That's why I like it so much more out here. Like the East Coast, definitely racist undertones against everybody, no matter what your skin color. Like once they decide you ain't one of their kind, the rich, that's it. You're just marked person. But out here, like everybody's got the same chance. So as long as you don't tweak, they'll let you run with the ball as far as you want to go. People will support you and help you out as long as you don't burn them or make promises you can't keep or can't deliver on. Like people just got to see a different part of America to understand it's not all like TV presents. And then take that back with them.
man, this shit fucked up out here, man.
Yeah, it is.
This shit fucked up.
I ain't even heard from my friends on the East Coast in like a week or two almost. Like, this shit's sketchy, dude. He was going to work on like electric shit because that's what his company does that he owns. And he has to go in like a flak jacket and National Guard style gear with a full on face mask and helmet and guns and shit, dude.
Talking about the American dream. Well, I need to wake the fuck up. I'm still asleep. Shit crazy. American dream. I'm all the way hibernated. I'm obviously all the way hibernated because that shit skipped me. I'm out of shit. When my mother said shit, I'm about to go ass to the UK. I should have said, go ahead, please. I should have. What you talking about?
Did you see that movie Falling Down?
Falling Down.
Yeah.
You talking about that song with Moneybagg Yo and Kevin Gates?
No. There's a movie called Falling Down with Michael Douglas.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about my stripper anthem.
You gotta check that. My stripper name's Cinnamon Buns. With two Z's. She's a hot cheese.
I'm sorry, but that was funny as hell, guys. He said Kevin Gates.
I got two phones.
Damn, that's how funny as hell.
Bars.
No,
I mean, I didn't have any knowledge. I didn't know if that was a movie or not, but that was funny. That was dope. That was dope, man. I love this shit. Air hugs for everybody.
You know, yeah, man. Hey, man, that man said one of my favorite tracks by that boy. You know,
Yeah, you got to check out the film. There's like a scene in it. The whole thing's about a guy who loses his job and just decides to leave his car and walk off the freeway and go see his kid one last time before he shoots himself. And like he comes across this one guy in downtown, and he's just holding up a sign that says
I'll
not
be right
economically
back.
viable.
I
And then the guy's like gives his little speech. He's like, you know, I had a job and I had this, and then all of a sudden the bank decided I didn't have it. Now I'm not economically viable. They won't give me a loan. They won't give me the credit I'm due. So like we always that kind of primer of a movie keeps your head in the game. Professor.
a reminder.
2. Trying to blind an old man.
I'm sorry. It's so funny. I'm sorry. I woke up and I was just like, oh, yo, I'm still high from last night. Like, let me throw some bait out.
Dude, I was fucking dancing at work today. It was hilarious. Like, I got that Northern Lights vape today, so I was just all stoked up and like had a little spit in my mouth so I could just look like I'm just scratching my shit or adjusting it and hit it. And I'm just up there bopping to the music, greeting people, having a good old time.
Man, this nigga said Northern Lights. I'm fucking jealous as shit. E, go ahead and talk, bro. I can't even say.
It's only a half grammer though, man. Like it's good, but it's only a half.
I don't give a damn, man. I love Northern Lights. That shit is fucking good, man.
I got one more thing before I say, cause look, last time, you know, my chick got mad at me because I was on here, you know, and she couldn't even watch TV
Forever.
correctly and shit like that, you know. So, you know, I ain't finna hear it today, you know. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna digress one time, give a sidebar. You know, I had I seen the episode, little flashback. I'm not walking to get no cheesecake for nobody. I'm not even gonna walk to get cheesecake for myself. Yeah. What makes you
4 in the morning?
Period. At all. I'm not even gonna do it at 4 in the afternoon.
That part.
You know?
I won't say I won't.
No.
If y'all were a guest at my house and you said, "Hey man, I could really go for some cheesecake," I'd be like, "Cool." Then you can go for a walk up the block with me, and we'll get one.
Yeah, you do that at 4 in the morning from Manhattan to Brooklyn.
Yeah, you go ahead and try to do that.
I
remember them boys
like,
with cameras.
I'm an eighth of a mile from everything here.
Oh no, not in your location, not in your
guess
location.
What? Guess what?
Not in your
They
location.
were. Look though, they were too. He just had a specific spot he wanted them to go to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not walking for nobody. You know, we're not doing it. Oh, you got to put in on these feet.
Damn, cuz you won't walk for me, cuz.
I'm saying, shit. If you want me to walk to get you a cheesecake, right?
I mean, not a cheesecake. You know, it wouldn't be a cheesecake, but I mean, you know,
and I'm not getting a piece of it or something. Like you ain't even still go get a cheesecake and some juice. I know you're gonna be thirsty because you're walking.
I got some fine.
You know,
you'll be well compensated, bruh.
Okay, then we good. What would they compensate it with?
Nothing.
Know what you're doing. You should do.
Facts.
You know.
Yeah.
I ain't doing it.
That's that arbitrary shit. I ain't
Look,
doing it
either. I ain't doing that.
Arbitrary pie. I'm not.
Somebody look.
And to be honest, because we was around that shit around that time. I don't think even let's just say me and you was in that situation. I don't even think I could even talk you into that shit. That's how serious he is. And I could usually Like, all right, cuz look, check this out. We could get the bag, you know, we'd be all right, bam, bam, just a little walk. That walk, I would
Damn.
not be able to convince because of the tape, you know, and I would just
Damn.
have to leave it where it's at.
It's not happening, dead.
Huh?
For real.
Well, me and my friends back in the day would all be shrooming, and we'd all be like, "Yeah, let's go walking."
Oh hell no! See, you crazy. I don't even like shrooming and walking. I have to stay
Well,
down.
that's the only way to get to the woods back in the day. Like where my parents lived, it was like a quarter mile of the trails that you would walk, and then you would be in a big expanse of woods and swamp, so you could just roam free all night with nobody messing with you. You see nature.
Right.
So it wasn't, it's not like you're going walking out in the city looking at cars and freaking out on the lights and whatnot. Like
Right.
Vegas tripping.
And where that boy Ron go to? That boy went and Googled the North Pole, didn't
he? Nah, he said he'll be back.
Oh, I'm about to say.
I think maybe the North Pole.
He probably went to the store to go get. He probably went to the store to go get a blunt or something.
Shit, if you believe that, then shit, you got to believe the Fortress of Solitude. Hey, you talking about that shit exists then? That shit, they neighbors, ain't it? That shit up there too.
Ecology, isn't it? And all the other stuff. Think about it, so consciousness.
I ain't gonna front. I did want to fly with the deers though. I did want to be in the sled though. I ain't gonna front.
Everybody want to, man. That shit look fun as fuck, man. I want to do that shit too, bro.
Big facts. Like you have a flying reindeer? Shit, you got me fucked up. We going everywhere together. For real. If you smoke, oh my god.
I'm getting Rudolph high, bro. I'm getting Rudolph high.
I mean, he already snort powder. He already do powder, you know. There's no red, so if he smoke, shit, that's even better, you know.
Right. He gotta smoke if he do powder, bro. He in snow all the time.
I mean, his nose red. I mean, his shit probably leaking all the time. We just got to bring some tissue, you know, shit like that. So when his shit light up, that means that boy got them stupid high. He ain't gonna steer right.
Right.
It fell off the lift.
No, you just gotta turn his ass on autopilot.
And I'd be damned if I end up like Christopher Reeves. I'm sorry.
Oh hell no.
I ain't breaking nothing. Oh man, my bad. Rest in peace. You know?
Superman's a vegetable.
Oh. That boy Superman days was over once he flipped off that horse. Let me shut up. Hold on. Oh, shut up.
Damn.
I loved 1, 2, and 3.
I do not own the rights to that comment.
Hey, it's reality. Google does.
Right. Damn, cuz.
I'm just saying what Wikipedia said. Wink.
You know? You should have held on tight. What shit never got up there? What the fuck?
Why you gotta ride a fucking horse anywhere, man? Where's that even come from?
Nah, I've been on a horse before.
He could fly. I thought he could fly. Why the fuck he riding horses anyway?
So maybe he got tired. Maybe he just wanted to, you know, be on land.
Nut shake.
Yeah.
You get tired of flying? Dang.
Yeah, he got tired. He got tired. We haven't done it. So of course we want to start, you know, but that boy fly all the time. You know? He's been thrown through buildings in the sky. I think he wants to, you know.
Oh, he fine. He ain't feel that shit.
He got beat by a woman.
Feel that. He get thrown through the wall of China. He ain't gonna feel that.
It woke his ass up though. Every time.
Shit. Right, every time.
Shit. Finna lay down on y'all ass. Y'all ain't gonna get me fucked up. For real. Nah, but for real, I wish I really could fly, or I just want to be really super fast too. I'm already super fast, so imagine if you just give me extra. Oh my god.
Then what?
My mother, shit, my mother gonna have a hard time seeing me. You know?
She gonna be hitting me up. You see Ernest Christopher?
That boy
I'm
in
sorry.
Australia.
He
You gotta
That
get
gone.
boy,
your coworkers in
that
trouble
boy
like
in
that for that.
Australia feeding the kangaroos.
And he ran across water to get there.
I had two women come up to the door and they're like, "Is Brandon still there at work?" I'm like, "Nah, I don't know if he was scheduled today." And they look at me all weird. And I'm like, "Why? What's up?" And they're like, "Mom is mom. He's supposed to be working today. That's what he told me." And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Like I was glad I had the mask on right then because I was laughing my ass off about it. Like, damn, man, busted. That guy's a funny guy. Like he worked at the Wendy's I worked at too, and he was like still young at that point, like 16. And I had this other name tag that said Toby, and I put recording on it. And he actually thought my name was Toby, and I'd be standing there cooking shit or doing whatever, and he'd be like, "Toby, Toby, hey, Toby." I'm like, and then he finally tapped me. I'd be like, "Man, what the fuck are you doing?"
Raul.
There's to Raul.
That nigga still gone. He probably fell asleep.
Pick a color. Any color.
I'm telling you what he doing. It's gonna take forever to find it. You know, it gotta take forever to find it. For real.
Damn.
I guarantee this. He find that motherfucker, that nigga gonna be the richest man alive. Facts.
You can't self-fax yourself. Come on.
You know?
Let me pat myself on the back. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I got $12. I got $12.75 on it.
Do I gotta play stroking?
I had $12.75 on it.
Breakdown. Is that tax included?
Yeah, facts.
That 75 cent the tax, goddamn.
Believe that. And if he find it, I'm gonna make sure them 75 cents go to the North Pole Fund. Thanks. I'm gonna have stocks in that.
North Pole. You can dig that paperwork out again.
No,
not
facts.
for real. Like my baby mama's it's either her grandpa or her great grandpa was the first one there to the Arctic. And all that shit. Like
They rolling in their grave right now. They like, these motherfuckers is really thinking this shit exists.
Well, no, they have all the real information over at their institute in Norway. Like we have his certificates that show he made it. Like we got the paperwork, as they say, with seals and the embossments and all the fancy stuff people like. They take the time to put it in the frame.
See, I hope that boy bring him some extra thermals.
It's just a matter of getting her to get in touch with him to get more information, because she's interested in finding it out too. You know what I mean?
Bartender, another one. I think it said extra thermals. Not extra thermals.
My toes, my booty, they're cold. That's how you make your pillow, man. You gotta have like 10 extra pairs of socks, some extra t-shirts, extra thermals. You gotta go in a fat boy with all them clothes on. And then they're like, "Why the hell are you dressed this way?" Like, man, I'm sleeping on my own pillow. It's a rich man's jail, man.
And Dorothy's my little sister, and I know that she loves you.
Unless you're cool and you can get 2 mats. Well, good luck with that.
Right. Rainstorm. Oh, always be falling asleep.
I wish they were snoring. That's
Right, like Bro Cook. Bro Cook was hitting them Z's hard.
he earned it. He was tough enough. Right?
That shit was hilarious. And Rainstorm took his shit off. He don't have his mic mute, so if he was snoring, we'll hear that.
Start pinging him. Ding, ding, ding.
All right. So these
Yeah.
niggas, all right. So these niggas fell asleep. Okay. So these niggas fell asleep. This nigga's over there Googling. All right. I understand what's going on.
Spooky dookie. The spookiest of dookie.
Hey, from time to time, we have, some Z's pop up on the, panel, and motherfuckers be out.
Like the light. Mimi's time. Not me. That's all that noise. Maybe when I'm old I'll want to sleep sometime, but nah. Cooler stuff to do than sleep. Like learn how to do the Rubik's Cube.
Shit, where they at?
Raul's in New York. Rainstorm is in Tennessee.
Okay, well, Rod is like an hour behind me. You know, Rain, he is in the city that never sleeps, so he definitely don't have no damn excuse.
Nashville?
You know,
Crack time. Who said that?
Oh no, it's the other way around. Rainstorm is in the South, and Raul's in New York.
Peeking through my blinds.
okay, so it makes sense now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Raul probably head out to the store to go get some blunts and shit.
Roll the split.
Like, you'll know if Raul falls asleep. He should be on mute. Just be calling him for hours. He won't even answer.
You had to use the frequencies. Like Raoul.
You know?
Hey, Brock, I can hear you. What's up?
The guy by in San Francisco is probably one of the distributors. And it's tonight?
And it's showing up.
Why didn't you tell me? No, that's fine. I can
Turn.
But I think it's close to about that time. Shutting down.
Yeah.
We can't keep Cuzzo here a long time because we don't want to get him in trouble.
This is like a unique face that needs to stay this way.
Don't shut me down,
That part.
Yeah, them boys here. He ain't coming back. His ass really got down. He probably started walking to the North Pole.
Not walk. He was talking about cheesecake. I hope he's not walking.
That boy
Nothing's
heard me and
done.
said that nigga
Cheesecake
got a
sounds
good
good
idea.
right now.
Yeah. That nigga heard me and said, boy, you got a good ass idea. I can't miss nothing walking.
Oh shit.
You know? That boy would be lucky to find a dinosaur before the North Pole.
Is that a challenge?
Let me stop my shit. Yeah, that's a deep challenge right there. Yeah. You know?
Not Jurassic Park, bro.
You know?
Come up with $50 if you can come up with fossils.
He said that nigga find a velociraptor walking.
Come here, little foot. Come here. You lost? Come here, little foot. You lost? The fuck? Nigga start shaking the tree branch. Come here, little foot. Come here.
It's the one with the squirrel trying to chase the nut everywhere.
You know?
That part.
Until King Kong choke slam his little ass.
Alien abduction.
Hey, you talking about? Come here, little foot. Come here.
Little foot.
I ain't lying.
Is the name.
Facts though. Man, you hear that?
The turning story?
You know?
Someone's taking a beating.
Damn.
It sounds like a shoe beating.
The things TV teaches you, huh? The things TV teaches you, huh?
Everything.
You know?
TV's not inherently evil. It's what you do with it that makes
You know?
it. Same with the internet.
You hear that? That boy gonna sound just like that when he finds out that shit do not exist.
The manatee song.
My dog gonna sound just like that.
Oh shit.
Facts.
I'm trying with y'all niggas. Man, shout out to Cuzzo. Shout out to this.
You know.
Shout out to Rainstorm Row as well.
You know.
Y'all brothers got any concluding words? The floor is open. We gonna end it after y'all.
Shout out to the fan, man. Thank all y'all for coming in the chat panel. Everybody that came up tonight. Kirk, Truth, and Cook, Chad, and Ron, and everybody else came. Katya. Yeah. Cautious.
Okay.
Anybody else forgot? You guys, of course, big air hugs. Don't make me
last
thing.
Okay, air hug, you know. The last thing I want to say, next time I'm on here, just remind me the next topic is gonna be so who out here touched a real UFO? Since we talking about some fantasy shit, we're gonna keep that going. So we're gonna talk about who touched the UFO. The next topic, okay? On the next year no topic. Who touched the UFO? Okay.
What color would be considered a demon?
Huh?
I've touched what would be considered a demon.
Hey, if you transformed, I need to know how it felt. You know, I need to know what you look like. Did you look
I
better?
didn't transform. Tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Exactly. And the last final things I want to say to everybody, you know, that's it.
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. Man, thanks everybody for coming through on this great build. This was a great build. And we went for almost 7.5 hours long. She was amazing. A lot of information, a lot of opinions, a lot of views. You know, not all that book rah bullshit. And that's how we need to keep these lives. And we gonna keep this we gonna keep the vibes going, on the ROP. Shout out to Cuzzo.
You know,
And shout out to everybody who came through, all the goddesses, all the gods. It was a lot of us. Basically, the fam was in here full fledged. So,
Yes.
there'll be a lot of names to, be going through. But,
Definitely.
y'all know it's all love. Shout out to everybody. Peace and love. Hope you have a great night. Love each other. Love yourself. Take care of each other. Take care of yourself. Stay healthy. Get your waters. Do your seasonings on your food. Y'all already know how we do. We about to drop that beat. I am your host, Chris Cyphers, along with Cuzzo. This
you
is the
know.
Smokers Lounge. We about to drop that beat. Peace and love, everybody. Peace out.
Yeah.